About a cavity filled. Well, at least you'd be lucky and they didn't put plastic in your fillings like they did me. I'm sure that shit was outlawed by now. Good luck with that, man. I hope it ain't too painful or nothing. Good to see you, Evan. What's up, Fred? Shouts out to Sweden. Hope you guys are doing good. Did you get my message? Yeah, I did, and I wish you'd stop it. What are you trying to do? Rope me? Get me in trouble? I don't care. I mean, it's been taken into account, and I appreciate you, but we're not making threats towards anybody. None of that shit. Like, I'm tired of talking about it, too. Bugler rolling papers. I'd get raw if I was you. Zigzag's okay, I guess. Thought I'd pass it around. He's fucked up. Yeah, he is fucked up, but I'm not going to turn into the monster I'm trying to battle. It just doesn't make sense. That's how it spreads. Yeah, I love raws, dude. Just regular raws. I don't want hemp or nothing. Just regular raws. Oh, I know. But that's... Yeah, exactly. I do know that you're helping, but it really don't make any difference. He's kind of done anyhow. Whether he knows it or not. I'm smoking my morning spliff, so I don't know. Maybe just today. I just don't feel like it's worth it. I like blue Rizlas. Those are badass too. Rizlas, I've had them before. They're good. Zigzags are good. If you can't get nothing else. It's 6:37 p.m. It is 9:37 a.m. here in Nevada. What's going on? Hopefully happiness. Just a Saturday or something more. Well, I need to do art. I need to clean. Maybe we could go somewhere. I don't know. What's up, Greg? Good morning. I'll tell you a treat. If you want to get some good papers, go for the Candy Cane Juicy J's. Oh my God, they're awesome. I just remembered it since we were talking about papers. Also, I'd like a good blunt. Not much appraising pennies. Looking for rare ones. What are you up to? I don't know. I was thinking about painting this jacket or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even look at the calendar either. There might be bands here. Last weekend, I missed the lead singer from the Replacements came here. I don't think I'd have been able to afford it, but we could have been. What'd you say, mango blunt? Yeah, those are good. Back in the day, them peach white owls were badass. Stuff the joint with the stick? Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. Cones. Cones are alright. Just like a good raw paper, man. You can buy 500 of them at a time. You used to be able to get a deal on them. They caught on, you know, but still, I mean, for the money, 500 papers. You don't have to think about it. Just the regular size, not the small or the large, you know. That guy revolutionized rolling, you know. Have you ever smoked so much weed you went into a trance? That's where I dwell. That's where I'm at. Yeah, that's pretty much where we dwell. Looks like we got to run now. Trump should resign. And you're from Sweden. Imagine how I feel. Well, yes, I will agree with that. He won't, though. Are you kidding? He's off trying to get Nobel Peace Prizes and shit. He ain't resigning. He's on that fucking bully high. Greenland, Venezuela. Yeah. No offense, okay, but they've been doing this since we started electing presidents, divvying up the earth. Yeah, they get together every year and talk about it. What is it called? The Global Summit or whatever. He doesn't get the Nobel Prize. He says he is free to make war and invade. Yeah, that don't make sense either. That's the childlike mentality you're dealing with. Good morning, Ronnie. Yeah. What's going on, man?
How you doing?
Waking up. A cigarette? Huh? Me have to roll it. I'll roll it, yeah. Hey, hold on 1 second. Gotcha. How you doing?
All right. Nice day.
Yeah. Ain't bad. The rest of the country's fucked.
Yeah.
It's that jet stream just fucking spared us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get down right in the right place.
Yeah.
Well, not the right place if you're in the rest of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it, 97?
Huh?
What's that, the good stuff?
I'm from California.
We love Cali. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, good look. I'm doing it. Make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe, guys. 318. Can't be in here. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Gotta turn all this copyrighted shit off. Make sure I talk over top of it. This dude never shuts up. Shut up, dude. There we go. Just like YouTube likes it. Silent. You have to go inside now? Yeah, man. Be careful with the dentist. That shit sucks. You always try to stretch your mouth open. Like you're a fucking Pez dispenser. I want pain pills. Yeah, give me pain pills. You gotta, do that. But our dear mother, rest in peace. She took us to this doctor. I mean, he must have been working for the CIA or something, because his last name was Plastic. He put a plastic polymer in our fucking fillings. This was the 80s. And man, that shit just crumbled out in about 10 years. Bitch ass fucking. Here's the thing, man. I love my mom. Everybody makes mistakes, but why would you pick a doctor whose last name is Plastic? He got bad breath, and the motherfucker had indentations in his lip from where his overbite clamped down on it. I don't understand, man. Life was like a horror movie back then. And he'd always bribe us with these plastic toys. And then we got a toothbrush. They say Trump has onset of dementia. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. How do we know they're even fucking real? If you want a system, I don't know if people still want a system. I was thinking about this in the shower this morning. I don't know if people actually want a system anymore, because they don't respect the two-party system that this country was founded on. They don't respect it. So maybe, but look, the people who are running shit aren't really running shit. So whether they have dementia or not, there's a shadow fucking thing going on. Hell, you don't know. Maybe they made a clone. They're pretty crafty sons of bitches. This is the belly of the beast. So, I don't know. I don't know who's running the country. I mean, if somebody smart a long time ago said follow the money. So if you follow the money, now you know who's running the country. Big corporations. Big, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not people. They live over hundreds of years, these corporations. They're out of control. How much is too much? Why do they get all the breaks? We suffer. They poison us. They fuck with our water table. I know everybody needs a job, and I'm not 100% against fracking, but when you're fucking up the water, what the hell? Is that good? You know what I mean? The water in this country is deplorable. It's horrible. We gotta do something. I guess it's up to us. Our politicians won't listen. And I think it's something that Democrats and Republicans can get behind. Can we just have clean water? Could we, please? I know it's like, I'm not trying to act all hippie, but can we have clean water, please? Can we stop polluting the water? I'm not trying to be Greta Thunberg or whatever, but could we just stop polluting the water, please? Can we start there? It's kind of important. No, I don't want to be president. I don't want to be president. I don't believe in presidents, but it is what we got, and it's what the people wanted. So, even as an anarchist, how do I go against what the people wanted? If it's what you want, I mean, you guys voted. It's the most you could hope for. The most you can hope for is the promise of democracy in the land of the free. Is that too much to ask? A little democracy in the United States? I don't know. It is what it is. It's a whole new world. It's a new world order. Also, Nevada gives just enough of video memory, NVIDIA memory, so consumers are never happy. I just got a notification from Google this morning that if I don't pay up, I'm losing my emails. But no, I just want to speak it from my heart so you guys know that my word is true. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. I mean, love me or hate me, I'm being honest about my position. I'm not trying to be facetious, and I'm not trying to be, like a revolutionary or whatever, but I'm just telling you like it is. Have you ever thought about our water and how we have to pay for it twice? Is that, like, if you're worried about future generations, I mean, it's going to get increasingly worse. It's full of antidepressants and microplastics. Research it, dude. That's where our water's at. That's if the infrastructure and the pipes ain't all rusted out like they are in Flint, Michigan, and people's dying, getting cancer, and hey, on and on and on and on and on. They put fluoride in it. That needs to get the fuck out of there. First person to do that was your old buddy Adolf. So, I'm just giving us a focal point on something maybe everybody can agree on. I mean, everybody loves a clean glass of water. Everybody would like a nice highway to drive their fucking expensive cars on, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know, but something needs to change. I'm sure it will. I don't know if it will be the end of civilization. I mean, there's pretty serious things at stake. These guys, they speak it so easily and freely, but at the end of the day, it's all oppression. In 5 years, nobody... What has happened? Oh, the NVIDIA Corp. Tell me a little bit about this corporation. I think I'm not 100% up on it. Or I'm sure they're bought into AI. I mean, that's your biggest investment right now. Is AI. They're building fucking... I talked to an electrician up here, and they're building giant fucking data centers here in Nevada and California. That are just going to run, I guess, servers and the electrical, the power source for all this AI that's going to be happening. So, what's that? It's the manufacturing of graphics cards for AI. Yeah. You got it. There's a bunch of workers out here doing the same. It's the new thing. It's the new business, corporation, whatever you want to call it. It's taken over. Everybody wants in on it. You know? I don't know. I'm an old man. Everything I say is going to sound like I'm just better and, you know, when I was a kid, things were better. I'm not going to say that either, you know? But it's definitely out of control. It just depends on whether you want to look at it with your heart or, you know, your mindless worship of a demigod. Which we all worship money. We're all guilty of that. Everybody needs it. Come play my game. It's their own personal monopoly game. And we let them do it. It's the sad part. We let them do it. If that's what the people want, I mean, that is a democracy. You know, check your voting methods. Fucking who you put in charge. Cut these motherfuckers' wages. Why are they rock stars? We should have a say in everything. Who's that? Brad the Pitbull. Voting's a fraud. Well, you know why? Because you put fucking evil people in charge of counting the ballots. What's it called? Oh man, I don't know. Listen. Let's just agree. Let's start off with our conversation on either agreeing or disagreeing that every fucking thing needs changed. That's all. There's the start right there. And again, if we could have clean water, that would be awesome too. What's up, Brad? Yeah, because they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They'll wash their buttholes with Evian, bro. With Fiji, or insert your favorite fucking expensive water. They don't give a fuck. We ain't getting clean water. And I don't know how serious you think it is, but there's antidepressants in our fucking water. The scientists have told us. Their scientists have found that there's residue from antidepressants and microplastics in our fucking drinking water. Does that sound good? I can't make it right in my head. Everybody just, hey, fuck it. Yeah, there's microplastics and fucking antidepressants in our water. Well, not everybody wants to take antidepressants, you know? What do you mean, maybe? Look it up. Look it up. You're one of them people that tries to soften everything down. You know that? Uranium in the water? Sure. Microplastics and nervous system is not a good combination. No, it's not. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. You seem like you've thought about it. These other people are just like, fuck it, man. It ain't fuck it, man. It's causing a lot of problems. So we can say that. And I mean, no matter what demon you worship, we can all agree we need clean water. I go where? Enjoy life? So do I. I mean, I don't really enjoy life, but I go out every day. Yeah, but you're on the internet right now. There's no convincing evidence what? Of any gods or demons? I don't know. I guess you're a happy-go-lucky person. You don't see all these demons here. You don't see them. You don't see them moving from person to person, just like that fucking movie with Denzel Washington, Fallen. You don't see it. Well, anyways, I hope you're all having a great Saturday. It's sunny here, probably pushing its way to about 50, 51. And what's this guy calling me, John Goodman? I mean, I've heard it all. I got the everyman face. What else did you say? No, I haven't seen any demons. Fallen was a good movie. Well, it's good. You look on the bright side of life. You're not in tune with what's going on out here beyond the sight of your eye. I understand. What it did for me, though, let me explain something to you. What it did for me was convince me that God and the Lord Jesus Christ are real. Amen? Because there's a lot of evil around us. A lot of evil, man. Poisoning your water is kind of evil. When they damn well know they're poisoning it. How about that? You know, we have the best scientists in the world. I mean, you believe that or not, but that's what the United States is going to say about their scientists. And what do they say? Our water's fucked, and we're drinking it. And guess what? Even if you don't drink it, that shit's going through your millions of pores when you stand in the shower or you wash off your dishes. Bombing napalm in Vietnam was evil. Yeah. Yeah, burning people alive is pretty fucking evil. Destroying everything around you. Yeah, that's why it's so important for us not to be warmongers like we used to be. And American people should have a say in that too. Because yeah, Vietnam was a fucking tragedy. And still no fucking word on what the whole point of it was. Why are we putting our nose in a bunch of shit and letting our people get killed off? It's population control. It's Georgia Guidestones, baby. It's all about them numbers. To a bunch of people that's playing a monopoly game with you and several generations of yours, children. So, who's going to help them if you don't help them now? They're going to grow up thinking the water needs microplastics in it. Let's see what our debater says. He said something about big boobs. No, big foots. Big foots. I thought he said something about big boobs. Wide folks on Larry. Right. Depopulation. Exactly. They're always talking about it. They want you to believe it. Here, just believe my science. Believe my science. It's true. Maybe you say, DumpStarr, I don't have time for this bullshit. Well, would you like a nice clean glass of water? You ever want to drink clean water again? You know, it's just a system. It goes up in the clouds and comes back down, right? Stop polluting the damn water. What are you saying? How's the art coming? Well, it could be better. I painted this last night. I had a couple things. Just trying to put it together. My mind's always spinning. I like it, but I don't know. It's weird. Plus, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about anything right now. I need to do something. Man. If anybody wants to donate, we'll try to get some art supplies, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got everything done, and it's still 10 o'clock, before I can get live. So, Kiss vibes. I don't know, man. I just threw this white paint on here. You can't see it, but I was going to do like a two-headed thing where they were kind of connected. But this one was turning out so cool. But right over here, what I'm saying is right over here, there's some white I put in here. And, that's how I kind of found it. Brought the form out. Low key, looks like The Grudge. I thought it kind of looked like Miley Cyrus a little bit. I'm spooked. Thanks a lot. And I'm on drugs. Well, did you say spooked and on drugs? Is that your auntie? Looks like you. Certain angles. I don't know. Come out. All natural and shit. So it is what it is. I'm not going to tell you I love it. I'm just showing it to you. You know what I mean? You asked about my art. If you didn't ask about my art, then why are you, this is what it is. You think everything comes out 100% beautiful? That was from just straight, like, enjoying painting. But again, like, not a lot of people understand that. Trip while watching horror movies is not fun. Love is important. I enjoy seeing your work. Thanks, Justin. Why are you mad? It's just about representation, really. And whose fault is it but my own? I just never liked playing, Texas tennis. Here we are, though. Don't mess with Texas. Renee Good was evil. All you want is a reaction. You know damn well Renee Good wasn't evil. But who cares what you think anyhow? That's 100%. That's 100% fine that you have your opinion. You know that? But it's going to polarize you. Just like you polarize us. And by us, I mean everyone else except for the moral majority that thinks they're playing King of the fucking Hill. Or Highway, whatever example you want. Do not be provoking. Well, I mean, you can be provoking. If you're a contrarian and you're just, a naysayer, a negative Nancy, a Debbie Downer, and you just want to come in and be like, say the most edgy thing in the room. I mean, let's think of it. Let's think of an example in real life that would be the same as a troll coming in here and saying something to fire you up. I mean, imagine walking into your dining room and, somebody says your daughter's got buck teeth or something. You're going to get irritated, right? Caveman brain, you're not going to think, and what else do you got? A ban button. That's all you got to express yourself. I don't like what you said, so you can't say it no more. Well, fuck you. I'll go make 17 fucking Gmail accounts, motherfucker. And then, the war rages on. Between anonymity and people, well, a lot of them, let's be honest, they want attention. It's an endorphin rush. So, that's what it is. There's a ban button. There's the real world. And there's some crazy motherfucker that says, oh, you're going to ban me? Well, I'm going to make 18 more accounts. I got a special program that lets me make 70 accounts. Well, don't sit and act like I don't know that you took a whole fucking weekend to make thousands of alts. Play Speed Demon by Justin Bieber. What? I don't want to listen to Justin Bieber. I don't know what I'd want to listen to right now if we could listen to music. But it ain't Justin Bieber. But I do feel bad for the man. And I think he deserves some justice. Absolutely, he deserves some justice, dude. It wasn't right, but I'm not going to sit and listen to Justin Bieber. Unless there's a really badass remix. Did he ever do anything with Slayer? I think he should. I think he should team up with Kerry King and they should fucking put out an album. That'd be amazing. And Miley should be a guest star on there. That'd be awesome, right? Justin Bieber and Slayer together, just because. You know, strange team ups, whatever you want to call it. Justin Bieber and Slayer. Yeah, guys, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. No, it would suck. Sometimes the suckage is what's cool. You know? Sometimes just the sheer abrasion of it makes it fucking cool. I never knew Tommy Wright. Yeah, I love Tommy Wright. Was Eazy's, what do you mean? Was Eazy? I don't think he's Easy. He don't sound like Easy. I don't know how I even ever heard Tommy Wright, but I know who he is, and I like that album. Meet Jamaica. Watch your back, cause you might get shot. Meet your maker. Just the way he raps too. He sounds like he's drinking cough syrup. I don't know. What's the biggest fucking rims you can put on a car? He's got those. Loudspeakers on the outside. White t-shirt. They had did you see the live thing recently? They have a recent concert with Tommy Wright and some other rappers. Cyphers hit the best. I like Freddie Dredd. I like that guy too. He did the Cha-Cha song like years ago. But some of his newer shit's badass. Droopy Dog is. I don't know about Droopy Dog. Remember like Button Livingston or Skate God? This guy reminds me of Droopy Dog. Elton John sucks. You're lying. I like Elton John. His Crocodile Rock phase and all that. That shit's pretty badass. He just got soft like Clapton and all the rest of them. Sting, they got rich and they all wanted to do songs for fucking Disney and shit. That's what happened to Elton John. Elton John was a bad motherfucker in his time. Rocket Man's his, right? Yeah. Taught himself to play the piano at 3 years of age. That's pretty crazy. I'm on drugs and can't tell. I don't know. Nightbot's working overtime. It's like U2 and Bono. Yes. They went downhill too, man. They just got took the they were fans of punk rock and stuff when they started. And thought they was going to change the world, and the only thing that really changed is their music just got weaker and weaker. Fuck you too. Sunday Bloody Sunday. New Year's Day. Those songs are badass. Sting was a badass too. Yeah. He just got too big for his britches. Yep, the Police were the shit. They had a weird little reggae thing going on. Translated over into pop rock. It was like a pop rock, reggae, fucking bass section, fucking. But nope. Sting, by the way. Imagine naming yourself Sting. Trying to think about that for a minute. This other guy's name was Gordon or something. The worst name you could ever name your band and still put out some badass songs. That to this day are still badass songs. Yeah, man. Something just happened right there. Like, between fantasy world and reality, I just fucking got really fucking depressed about Sting. One of the best bands of all time, hands down, is Mushroomhead. I don't know, man. Their lyrics and shit don't match up for me. Like, and I mean, sometimes Slipknot does that too, where it just don't, I don't know. It's just like the melody ain't really there. It's just a guy shouting at you. Some guy doing a weird fucking, which sometimes is cool, but Mushroomhead just, where's their hit? They've never had a hit, man. And I don't know. I'm just saying, I think Guar's better. I think Guar's better show for your money. Go to a Guar show. Get a white t-shirt. It'll come out pink. Yeah, go to a Guar show, man. I got to see Guar once. It was weird. Primus? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Judge Jules. It's old EDM. Best new EDM any day. Right on. I like electronic dance music right now. It's called what? Judge Jules. Right on. Judge Jules. Check them out, guys. I don't know, man. Music's weird. I still ain't decided what I'd listen to if YouTube allowed us to play music. Uh-oh. Paragraph. This guy saying, what the fuck are you talking about there? One of the biggest bands of all time. Who, Mushroomhead? Listen, we got our own opinions. I'm not feeling Mushroomhead. I've put songs on before and was waiting for it to be super fucking cool. And it just never fucking hit me as fucking anything I wanted to listen to again. And I wondered why, Wondered why I didn't get it. But, that's just me. Some things I don't get. Some things maybe somebody else don't get. Yeah. Did you say Kiss and Ozzy? Hell yeah. Stevie Ray Vaughan is awesome. Slayer, yeah. I didn't really like Steely Dan. Is that what they said? Steely Dan's pretty damn good. Ain't nobody do it like Steely Dan. That's the thing about Steely Dan. Ain't nobody gonna do it like Steely Dan. Fly Like an Eagle, Steve Miller. Yeah, we're all kind of on the same page. I was listening to something Steve Miller the other day, and I just I couldn't believe what he was doing in the song. You listen to it one way and it just kind of goes over your head, but then you listen to it deeply, like after smoking a joint, and you're like, what the fuck? It's Steve Miller, man. Trent Reznor ain't got nothing on Steve Miller, dude. He was doing wild ass shit. I don't know what the fuck they had dude, and that shit's timeless. Steve Miller is timeless. Steve Miller's never not gonna be cool. What's he saying? The problem was softer rock. They ain't a whole lot of relatability. There's more relatability in metal because it connects people's thoughts, emotions to the songs. Frampton. My stepfather fucking played Frampton Comes Alive over and over and over again. And I can't stand listening to him sing through that damn tube. Fuck all that shit, dude. What are we listening to? He goes on for like 15 minutes. Do you feel like I do? Like I do? Like I do? Do you feel it? Like where's the rest of the song? I love Steve Miller, man. He blows my fucking mind. You hear them fucking crazy? I don't know if it's a keyboard or a guitarist and he's fucking doing some kind of... I've heard him go straight into like some Middle Eastern shit, Steve Miller. Like he was progressive and people don't even get it because here's a story about, Billy Sue and all this, but there's some wild fucking rhythms going on in that shit. Weed blow your mind? No. Why, you got some? What the hell's your name? Harry Pussy? Harry Pothead. Right on. Yoko Ono is a nut? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's a nut. Whatever, man. John Lennon liked fucking banging her. I mean, what are we going to do? We can't hate him for that. Did kind of twist his head up a little bit, but he was on one too. If he wouldn't have fucking been courteous to that fucking Mark Chapman, he might still be alive. She killed the Beatles. Well, I would say the Beatles was already dying, and Yoko was the scapegoat. But I mean, I don't, it is what it is. Which kids are hers? Sean, and then there's Julian, right? Julian had a head or two, and then Sean, and then I think he's got a sister, and I think Sean works with Les Claypool. They just put a song out the other night called WAP, and it's not like the Wet Ass Pussy song. It's another, but you should check it out, dude, if you're into Primus and Sean Lennon. John Mayer would slap Steve Miller. I highly doubt that. Steve Miller's a classy motherfucker. He's probably out there touring right now, so watch your mouth. What the fuck John Mayer gonna do? Like that's even a battle he wants to have. He's just been fucking playing with motherfucking Grateful Dead for Steely wins. I mean, Steely Dan's badass. I'm just saying, man. Steve Miller. Crazy shit. The Joker. My dogs will sing the Joker. I don't know what he's doing on that album. I don't know if it happens to every dog. ZZ Top's badass. That's some interesting ass shit, ZZ Top. Definitely want to watch some more documentaries on ZZ Top. Before I can really talk trivia about ZZ Top, but what's that say? Steve Wynn? I don't know what you're talking about. And then this guy, what's it say? Admore? I don't know about it either. What's these little symbols that you guys have in some of your sentences? I don't really understand. Steve Winwood. Emojis. Happy Saturday. I'm 40 years old from the UK. The fascination about the Beatles. Well, I think the best part about the Beatles is when they took acid and started writing weird shit. I mean, am I wrong? Before that, it was I Want to Hold Your Hand, maybe Magical Mystery Tour. But then they went to India or whatever, took LSD, and it was out there, man. The White Album's fucking something else. Let me tell you. They definitely And I think that change, I think that crossover, the day the music died type thing. Fleetwood Mac is good. He took a minute. A midnight train home. Never in my life have I probably played a Beatles song. Well, I could imagine growing up in the UK and just being like, fuck these Beatles. It was probably Beatles here, Beatles there, Beatles, 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 Beatles. So I can understand what you're talking about. But to be my age and just like, I don't know, plus it was one of the first songs I ever heard in my life. So it was Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Sergeant Pepper's. I'm listening to Sergeant Pepper and I'm wondering what the hell they're talking about. He's coming to take me away and all this fucking shit. Lucy's in the Sky with Diamonds, you know? Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know how I feel about the Chili Peps. I'd take the Beach Boys over the Beatles. Well, there you go. You probably like the Stones. Stones pretty badass too. The British Invasions, whatever they were called. Eddie Van Halen. I like Eddie. I like Eddie, man. Also, smack Steve Miller. Why are they smacking Steve Miller, man? Why is everybody hating on everybody? You think that's how it works? Eddie Van Halen's got to be in a battle royale with Stevie Ray Vaughan or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand what this little symbol. It says 7-6 on it. 6-7. Is that the mark of the beast? Some of these people have the mark of the beast, other ones don't. I don't know what the fuck that is. Steve Miller was better than that. No, I never said they were better. I don't want to live in a world without Stevie Ray Vaughan or Steve Miller. How's that sound? I love them both. I think they're both great. But Steve Miller just is one of the weirdest smoking music you can listen to. I'm fucking with you. I know, I ain't upset. No, but I like lemongrass. I grew up in the 70s, man. They had all these weird sound effects in the music and speaker switching. And, we had Pink Floyd and fucking Alan Parsons and shit was weird, dude. Quaaludes? I didn't do Quaaludes. I was young. Did you say Led Zeppelin? Yeah, Led Zeppelin's out there too, dude. Everything got weird in the 70s. They had Moog fucking synthesizers and all the music. I wonder what year MIDI started. Might have been the 70s too. I love my smoke. My smoke, bro. I'll be smoking the green till I die. I feel you on that, Rod Zillab. Lemongrass is apparently French band. Okay. I like French music. You can get down with that. I am Greg. Bass Fishing said hit the like button. A big old fish sandwich would be badass. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Plus some fish are food. Yeah. Imagine being a fish and have to swim in all this trash the humans put in the ocean. That's fucked up. You're out for a fucking swim one day. You know what? You're a seal, and you got a shark chasing you. And the next thing you know, you got a fucking soda fucking uh, plastic carrier thing caught around your neck. It hurts. Electronic beats, jazz. What's up, Big Irish? Rhythms and ambient textures. You're lots of trash in your waters. That's a fact. My fish drowned. The ocean already toxic with all the salt, but yeah, it's disgusting what we do in this world. So it's basically lobby or lounge music. Sometimes that hits. Sometimes that lounge music just hits. You know? Blue Velvet. I fish for bass specifically. I just toss them back. I wouldn't eat any fish from our waters. Damn. You mean, well, okay. So what, I don't know what to say to that. You're a fisherman and you just said you wouldn't eat any fish from our waters. That is some fucking spooky shit. I'm only laughing because of the, the irony, but what did he say? I mean, like, all of our rivers have waste treatment plants. Yeah. And the ships are all leaking petroleum products in it. It's fucking crazy. Like, that's like I said earlier, like I always say, inspiration for the dreads. Where did I get the inspiration for dreads? Where did I get the inspiration for dreads? Well, it's kind of a fucking anti-fucking haircut, number one. Or it was when I first started, when I was growing up, Now you got people with pretty dreads they get from the beauty place. But it's just hair, homeboy. You know what I mean? Don't be fooled by the locks that I got. I'm still DumpStarr from the block. So, you know what I'm saying, homeboy? Homeboy. Yeah, homeboy, don't get locked by the locks. Yeah, don't get locked by my locks. I'm still DumpStarr from the block. It's just fucking hair, man, ain't it? You comb yours, you go to a fucking beautician, and I just let my shit get twisted up. And everybody lost their minds. Nah, fuck with them too. They take a lot of patience, not really, and dedication, yes, to grow, and sometimes symbolic. I don't mean no disrespect. I feel you, but a lot of people just ride me on the hair. Here's the thing that blows my mind, because I know if I got them cut, they'd still ride me about something. So I don't know. It's my hair. I got tired of people telling me to cut it. And just imagine this. My whole life, I've been attempting to just let my hair grow. And I have been stopped many, many times. Or else this would be like to the floor. So all that matters is my grandma said she liked my hair. So my grandpa never threw me out of the house for it. But as soon as I got a fucking earring, he wanted me out of there. So, grandma liked the hair. And they liked to they didn't mind the skateboarding. So, if you're offended by my hair, I don't know what to tell you. I wear it every day. It's nothing to me. And I don't look at people for their haircuts. I have a lot of friends that are short hair, you know, and that's it. That's all I can really say. I'm not a beautician. Yeah, I'm not a Rasta. My hair does this. And I used to have to take a brush and put all kinds of smeary fucking conditioner in it and whatnot to get it to brush. And life's just been better since I let my hair dread. I hope his hair offends y'all. Well, a lot of people don't like it, man. It causes a rift with a lot of people. It's fucking kind of crazy, but I guess it's that herd mentality. It's that sheep thing. Hey, Pooh, good morning. And some sheep get angry when you don't dress like the sheep are supposed to. You know? All the sheep are concerned when they see long, twisted hair, when everybody out there is fighting for the latest hairstyle. So what I liked about dreads was it's not a hairstyle. It's not a beauty thing. But I was wrong because hairdressers took it to that new level and made dreads, you know, fancy too. And then you got people telling you about your locks need retwisted. I think you missed the point, homeboy. I think you missed the point about dreads. So, imagine being in West Virginia with dreads. Imagine being in a West Virginia prison system with dreads. I've earned this shit. The black people hated me in jail, and so did the white people in Texas. I had nobody. The old black man that slept beside me in the bunk, you know, because we had bunks, he woke up and called me a half-breed every morning. People didn't know what to say. And they said the same shit the internet says in prison, because, you know, it's kind of the same kind of people. You know, they call me California or corn or something stupid. I had to ride that shit out. So ain't nobody telling me about hair. We all got it. And I do like ladies that shave their legs though, but I can deal with hairy legs. And, you know, hairy everything else. But what'd you say? Cannibal Corpse, right? Heard that a lot too. It's amazing how many different people I look like. Except for myself. Wow. Now who cares? Who cares what we look like? I didn't have any choice. I was born ugly. I knew I wasn't going into a modeling career, you know. So maybe my heroes were kind of anti-heroes. You see what I'm saying? What's this? I hope you're in a warm place. The cold fucking sucks. Been blessed by the jet stream or the upper pressure, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The weather system of the United States. The West Coast wins this time. All that stuff's going on to the east of us. Not super, super far away either. It's just the way the jet stream works. That's blowing down and blowing across to the east over the whole country. And Nevada, California, you know, and a lot of other states are outside of that storm, I guess. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, you're in Kentucky. It's what? Oh, man. It's 10? Well, that's good. Last night, our friend Sir Smokeslot was telling us it was going to be minus fucking 40. Oh, you're in Nevada. I lived in Winnemucca for a few years. I love that place. I love that place. I like Winnemucca. I wish I could sneak off over there, but I got to make it work here. And then maybe I can move to Winnemucca. I liked it too. The cars go like 20 miles an hour there. It's like being in the past. Dude, you are mentally ill and need immediate help. Oh, well, thank you, anonymous fucking psychiatrist. You know what I'm saying? I think you need help too. You need to go get a chiropractor or somebody to get your head out of your ass. And I'm going to make a diagnosis that you got cranial rectamitis also, with a prescription for fucking massive quantities of preparation H delivered into your fucking mouth. But hey, have a good day. So yeah, I am mentally ill, and I don't give a fuck. I'm an American, so what of it? Hooray for the mentally ill, or nothing would ever be fucking cool. All right. I'm trying to show these guys what to represent and show them what's up. And you want to call me mentally ill? They're mentally ill too. What do you expect? I'll sue you for stealing my content. Boy. Just when you think it's safe to. Here comes the edgelord. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. If we ever found out what he was doing, you guys would forget about me fast. If we could just see in that guy's closet, huh? Trust me, it's dark and dingy. Full of all kinds of broken, well, I guess hearts, you know, what he's done to his family. I got you a good lawyer. Oh, cool. Thank God. Frangilia, what's up? Wow, this guy isn't gay at all. That's what I've been trying to tell you. My gay friends told me I ain't cool enough to be fucking gay. And then you come in and call me a fag. I don't get it. Girls don't want me and I'm not gay. I'm screwed in the new millennium. Future Jonathan Davis. I think Jonathan Davis is Jonathan Davis. And I'm Michael Chambers. Sing, twist. Ooh, I can't do that, dude. I tried, see? Love Jonathan Davis. Well, apparently people love him so much that they're beating off in the fucking bleachers. I mean, I don't know if you've seen that video, but that guy got punched in the head. The whole thing's weird. It's funny, but it ain't funny. I mean, imagine going to a corn concert and rubbing one out. And then a bunch of people had to smack him. So I guess, yeah, look it up. You can look these things up, man. Yeah, this dude's rubbing one out at a corn concert, and these fucking fellow corn fans had to go police him, you know. Maybe on like some Lord of the Flies type shit or whatever, but they handed the fucking Jackster, whatever we call him, a fucking handwritten ass whipping. Later, chat. You guys are distracting. I got to go make money. That's what's up, Greg. You have a great day. Speaking of money, if anybody can donate, we'll put the donation links in the chat. Unlike Dump, nothing like. Oh, that's a pot shot about working. Look at you trying to tie yourself into the conversation. I gave you a little alley-oop. I go to work right now. Come give me a job. Come give me a job. We're looking for work. We're looking for love in all the wrong places. There's our donation link if you can help us out. We're also trying to make some jackets, but I just fucking... What's he saying? I think it's great you can do this. I ain't making money. We're hoping to pay the rent or the content's going to change. My dog's sicky. I'm going to put in some hours a day working on these sweatshirts and stuff. We're just joshing with you. You know. What's up, Dingleberries? No, it's not your bad. It's just being an artist sucks. We've always known it. It's where the term starving artist comes from. But yeah, YouTube don't pay us because they don't even like us. Half the people, maybe more than half, sorry, but we got to be realistic, are haters. And then there are some good people too, but you know, it's just been rougher and rougher. Yeah. Check out my art on my shorts. You know, we're trying to do art and get donations, and then we gift you the art. But man, with the economy and motel life, it's fucking hard, dude. What happens in Jersey stays in Jersey. Shouts out to Jersey. Eugene. Is that your name? Yeah. I called ice on my neighbors. Well, you're probably somebody I wouldn't like. You called ice on your neighbors, huh? Think that shit's funny. We've turned into a nation of fucking snitches and fucking liars and, you know, just like the moms that hate on each other and call CPS on each other, you know? I called ice on my neighbors. Well, you're no friend of ours. I'll ban you on that one. I hope somehow that your neighbors find out that you were the one that called. They already know. They deal with you every day. Yeah, that's a shame. I called ice on my neighbors. You're that fucking hoe. You are. You're that hoe. That's you. That's what your license plate should say. You are that hoe. Why does everybody want to snitch all of a sudden, man? It's just fun. You've been waiting your whole life to be a fucking snitch. Now in 2026, this is the year of the snitch. The year of the player hater. I love the expansion of our ICE agents while cutting its I'm banned yet. I would make my day. Yeah, it'd make my day if you fucking paid attention in English class and knew how to punctuate and edit your paragraphs you're writing in a fury because you just want to be an edgelord. I don't care. Learn how to write a fucking paragraph. Saddens me that you have no, what's the word? You know, no English skills. Yet you're flapping your jaws. I mean, I can tell you what you're saying. You're saying that you disagree with everything I'm saying, you love ICE and Trump, and you would love it if I'd ban you. That's what you were saying. Why you want to watch somebody just to come in and irritate them, and then what, you go off and have a great day? Man, fuck you, you parasitic fucking dickhead. You need to be introspective and take a look at yourself psychologically. If you're into being banned and saying edgy stuff, what the fuck do you think that says about a man? Honestly. You know what bothers me too? That means I'm fucking 1,000,000 times a better of a human being than you. And why? Why can't you just get it together, dude? Bruh, you're the one on here with the stupid hairdo. Bruh. That's how you end your sentences? Bruh. You sound like a fucking ape. Hey, man, tell me you're a hater without fucking coming right out and telling me you're a hater. You're an idiot. You need to look at your own life. What do you do now? You go off and have a great day now after you got your little shots in from your anonymous chair? I mean, do you ever look at yourself? You troll fuck. Am I going to go to your channel and see an Eminem fucking clone who was trying to be a rapper or something? Should I even bother going to your channel? When did you make it? 2012, tried to be a fucking rapper or something. Now you're not. What'd you say? I don't know. The lack of grammar seems to piss you freaks off. No, it's because I can tell you did it all in a hurry because you just wanted to shit on somebody. And I asked you about it and you don't even see yourself in the conversation. That's interesting. How you can just overlook everything about you and focus on me. Bruh. Who you trying to impress? You know there's nobody in here too, right? And here you are with your little bruh thing, trying to act hood in a fucking YouTube chat. Bruh. What's up, Kenneth? You're the one wearing a hood and shades inside DumpStarr. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, here we go with the fake donos, huh? Let me check, though, because I don't want to be a dick. Nope. In fact, nope. Maybe it's coming, Timmy. If anybody can let's put the donation links in the chat while we wait and see if this notification comes. But alas, there's no notification. So we get to the part where you go, ha 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 ha. Can anybody send? Here we go. Can anybody send a dono to prove that the donos work? Just so these guys will stop. You know what I mean? We sure could use the 25 though. So if I've misread you, Timmy, thank you. But I'm pretty sure you're playing the fake dono game. Right? Just tell me. It is what it is, dude. We got to play with these idiots all day, so I do apologize if I misread your intentions, but the new funny thing, which is an old joke that was never funny, is, hey, I donated to you. Well, what's this? Pretty sure that hair. Here we go. You're still running your mouth. All I got's a ban button, bro. So if you can't learn how to fucking, and here we go with the cultural appropriation. Well, is it appropriate that you mind your own fucking business and stay in your lane? Huh? What do you got there? An avatar or something? Sorry, I sent you an invisible 25. You're so clever, Timmy. You're so creative. Thank you for the invisible donation. It's much appreciated, Timmy. It'll do a lot of good at the invisible motel. You donated a hoodie through the mail to your hotel? So how long is that going to take? These people are sad. I know, Kenneth. I know they are. It's depressing to think about the future, isn't it, Kenneth? It's a little bit depressing. A little bit depressing to find out that YouTube's full of shit and they cater to all the haters and they're just a psyop or something. I mean, there's no way that YouTube is not making a study of the world psychologically through these chats. I mean, there's a lot of information to go on here. And some of these guys are future, what's the word I can use so I don't offend anybody? Well, they're going to do life in prison. I'll just say that. These are future offenders transitioning lifers. Oh, what's this? I don't know who the hell this is. Somebody put me in a Facebook group. Rip it. Yeah, hi, Pua and Kenneth. No, I said hi to you, but yeah, people are sad. I think if they spent more time broadcasting themselves, maybe they can understand what it's like. But yeah, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. It's the least you can do. What's this? How did your oh God. God. You know what we need to do? We need to put a little title up in the corner with all my hair specifications. The length of it, how long it took to grow, all these things. Why my name's DumpStarr. What else do I get asked a lot? Where my art's located. Like, we should have this all on almost like specs or stats. It seems like you get bigger every time. Ain't that amazing? I'm just fucking expanding, ain't I? Like the universe. I'm expanding like the universe. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I'd rather get fatter instead of dumber. I'll take fatter any day. Fat don't crack. Fat don't crack. Yeah. Fat don't crack. Yeah. Some of you motherfuckers be looking like ghouls. Be looking like ghouls, all sunken cheeks, dark rings around under your eyes, looking like a fucking skeleton. So I'm much happier being fat. I love a good meal. You fucking crackheads can't eat. You're puking and shitting all the time. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucking cake or a pie, and I will spit one in your eye. Because fat don't crack, baby. What's this? To be fair, it's hard to eat when you're on a 4-day rock bender. Exactly. Exactly, man. I'll fuck up a pizza right now. I ain't even playing. I am that fat guy. If you put a cheesy pepperoni pizza down in front of me right now, we're going to get it on. I don't know why, but it feels like a challenge to me when you put a pizza down in front of me. All I know is I want to see an empty box. Clarice. Just saying, challenge. What happened? So Trevor Moore, DumpStarr. Trevor Moore. What do you mean what happened to him? Has something happened to Trevor Moore? Is he alright? You're talking about Trevor Moore. You're talking about Melvin's or Trevor Moore? Think. Yeah, ain't he from Phantomus and Melvin's? They killed him? I hope not. Trevor Moore. Hey Siri, who is Trevor Moore? A comedian and actor. He died in 2021. He's an American comedian. When you say they, do you mean they? Or is there a specific they? I found your phone number. Well, good for you. Look at you fucking hating motherfuckers. You found my phone number, huh? Well, do us a favor. Give us a call. So I can block your fucking ass. You don't have my phone number. I had to get a new phone number because of you idiots. Now I got to say the meanest thing in the world when I meet somebody. Can't really give you my phone number because a lot of times you guys turn into enemies. Is that what happened? Is this Heather? Who are you? You found my phone number. Well, I don't know where you find it. I'll go get it changed. Can anybody donate to help me get my phone number changed? You guys are assholes. You just live on fear. The FBI here, they didn't like him talking shit. Watch his comedy specials and songs. Oh, there's some truth to that. I mean, we're going through that right now. You gotta watch what you say in the free country. Isn't that crazy? You gotta watch what you say in a free country. Whatever. I'm more concerned with this guy saying he's got my phone number. What the hell's his name? Let's take a look again. Burks Outdoors. Oh yeah, he's a hater. I think he's one of them ones that was like doing it for some chick, you know. I don't know. He's a hoe too. What's up, Catherine? What are these little percentages by you guys' names? What are these? What do you mean, what happened? Somebody's trying to scare me that they have my phone number. Freedom of speech till someone dislikes what you say. Yep. That's how the future is. Whoever's in power, you other motherfuckers are going to pay because we're going to torture you. You know? That's how fucking simple-minded we are. Herd animals. It's true. I hope they got your phone number. Oh, cool. What's your name? Chevy Williams the 7th? 7 generations of dickheads. I hope they got your phone number. We don't hear the phone ringing, do you, Einstein? Huh? Hey, Stephen Hawkins. You hear the phone ringing? What was your IQ test in your fucking stupid dumb school, huh? They give you a coloring book and tell you to color in the lines? Was that your IQ test? Very nice man, DumpStarr. I try to be. It's the USA way, dude. It's sad. Yeah, well, not all of us. Some of us older people still got class. While you motherfuckers roller skate through your fucking edgelord ways. Yo, yo, yo. Good news. All right, good news. Let's go. We need all the good news we can get. I just wanted to say hi this morning. I can't stay. I got to go take care of 85-year-old man real quick. Make sure he eats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Catherine. Thanks for coming through. You have a wonderful day, darling. I found a 1943 penny in good condition. Steel penny. Nice. Does that mean it's worth something? I got a mercury dime one time, but I think they only gave me like $7 or something. I don't know. Found it out in the woods. It is worth something? Man, we used to have buffalo nickels and what's up, Dahlia, Lonnie. A real nice hoodie. This is a Carhartt. I got to pay this girl for it. I got $20 cash waiting for her to come by. Trying to make her day a little brighter. It took me a day to You know, my grandpa had a Buffalo nickel. Dude, we used to have them all. We had Susan B. Anthony's. We had fucking, what are they called? Silver certificate quarters. My brother stole all that shit. He's got it all. That piece of shit's probably got locks in my hair and my teeth. He's a hoe too. But yeah, I never got any of that. That was all his because he was the prince. You know, I don't know if you have people like that in your family. I hope you all don't, but that's how I grew up. My brother was the prince of the family, so he got it all. And you know what he did with it? He burned it to ashes, chopped down the most beautiful tree, and fucking sold the river stones. That's what he did. He had all them nickels and pennies and buffalo this, and yeah, probably smoked crack with it. You'll get banned. Don't worry. Give it a second. You're getting banned. Too many emojis. I don't know you like that. Emoji bomb my chat. Well, you still look good. Thank you, Delilah. What state are you in now? Nevada. It's been. I know. Yeah, just they changed the names. YouTube's changing all the shit. So yeah, it's good to see you too. Thank you. Yep, there's the donation links if anybody can donate. Anything helps. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just a squirrel trying to get a nut. It's awesome to see you. Hell yeah. It's nice to see anybody that's, stuck with us. People are so fickle. You used to love me, now you don't know me. Not you, but you know what I mean. Pizza time? Yeah. Are you going to pay for it? No, you're just going to send it. Listen, it's going to backfire on you. How you going to call it? How are you going to start an account? Through the door? Man, you leave a pizza out in front of that door, I'll eat it. Yeah, you ain't fucking doing shit. You ain't doing shit, dude. We both know how far you're going. Yeah? And that's my advice to you, too. Stop with the fucking threats and the fear tactics. I mean, that's all you got, is you got to try to make somebody scared that you're going to do something, right? God, man, you guys are not intellectuals. What now? Wait till they knock. I know you're in the back on the second floor in the corner. But you're a damn idiot. You know that's illegal, right? You know it is illegal to do what you're doing right now. I just want to see if you're aware of that. Like you're all about fuck the law, right? Like you're doxing me again. You guys really hope something bad happens to me, huh? Well, when you do it, you're going to jail. And just remember your old pal DumpStarr warned you and tried to give you the right advice. That's all it is every day. Ooh, I'm going to do something to you, DumpStarr. I know where you are. And you know what? Every day goes by and life goes on. And there you are still acting like an arse. I mean, what's it mean, man? It's edgelord troll games over intellect, right? I'm tired of this game. There's people that are still antagonized, might be the word, by your former pranks. And this might be the time to stop before But I don't want you to feel threatened because I know you're soft skinned for such a hard head. Don't worry about where I'm at. You keep trying to tell these people in the chat where I'm at. Why? Because you hope somebody crazier than you will come do me something? That's messed up, man. Is that the sword you live by? Would that be okay for somebody to do that to you? It's just never ending with you. You need to try to scare somebody. Let me be your psychologist. You feel the need to try to instill fear in someone because you are so scared of the world. What would you do if somebody was fucking doing this to you? Trolls don't answer questions. You keep it up, dude. There's like a whole fucking movie here. A whole novel about all the fucking mistakes you're making. Yeah, why don't you pay for the fucking pizza and send it? That's what's so funny is your cheapness outrides your pranking. Did you know that? It's funny, but it's not funny. The only way a pizza's coming here, and I got no problem turning them around either. I would touch their boots. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have read that one. Whatever. Mr. Edgelord, it's good to see you today. Are you trying to scare people again? Not everybody's weak like you. The things you're picking to do to me are, you know, why do you feel the need that you got to do something to me anyhow? I mean, it's a sickness, dude. It's an obsession. I can tell you over and over again, but you do not listen. Not to mention it's your liability. If anything happens to me, it's on you. You made all these threats in my chat. Listen, these are all just weeds. The reason you're getting away with this, the reason you can have so many accounts, because they don't fucking care. Because all they got to do is just get in there and they know who the fuck you are. They're just waiting to see what you'll do. Do you not understand? If it causes attention or comes to someone's attention, you're already done. You're already done. So now tell me how you're going to win with this dachshund pizza fucking game. Huh? Please. Ain't my phone number on that account. Ain't nothing coming here that I ordered. So tell me. Well, they don't pay for the pizza. I love pizza too. I'll take any fucking paid for pizza that comes to the fucking door. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I ain't too proud. I could pick anchovies off the bitch. But you're trying to send pizzas that I gotta be called out for. Wow, what a prank. I'm not paying for them. I'm on a budget, homie. We got what we got. We get to go to the food bank Monday. You only get to go once a week. So quit talking about sending pizzas here is my whole fucking point. You know what the fuck's going on, man. What if that pizza driver gets hurt or something on the way to do this? You don't even care. You don't care about nothing but you. I don't know how you have any friends. I question the quality of all your relationships, to be honest. Knowing you like I do. and what a spaz, attention-seeking, badass on the computer keyboard you are. I really question all your relationships. I honestly can't imagine you being a good citizen in any sense of the word. Look at what you do on the internet when you think nobody's watching. And that's all you're doing. The minimum. You want my psyche, but way better have tried. You want to drive me crazy. You want to hurt me. But that's all I know. Your war you waged on me. What did it amount to? Pizzas. Telling a bunch of lies from your fucking telephone. Because everything goes back to you. You're testing out the security right now. We'll see what happens in the future. I'm not making any threats. I know every day you want to put me in jeopardy and you're hoping something bad happens to me. I can't even get you to admit it. But I mean, what else could it be? What's up, Dingleberries? What other reason is there to give out someone's information other than to get them in some kind of trouble or peril or send somebody crazier? You know, the hope is that you find somebody crazier than you that'll come do me something. If someone does, we're all going to point back to you, Mr. Hammer, Mr. John, Mr. Frank. You're part of the freaking investigation. I don't know, something for you to think about. It's my advice to you. I hope you have a great day and I hope you feel safe. Because we would never want anything terrible to happen to you. Nope. We're your biggest fans. You know, but you need to learn a little bit of etiquette. You're giving out my information, my privacy onto the internet in hopes to hurt me, scare me, affect my life, put me on the street, whatever. It's pretty pathetic with a capital P. But we're turning the other cheek. We're not making any threats towards you. We hope you win $1 million. You're what? You're okay, Dump? Well, I'm glad you tell me I'm okay. Can you imagine that? You're okay, man. You need to calm down. It ain't a big deal. What would you do if somebody put your information in the YouTube chat? You're taking it too hard, man. It's just a joke. I'm okay. Yeah. Should try it out. Maybe everybody should try out being a targeted, gang-stalked individual. It's great fun. Let's make it a public test, huh? Let's just all fucking get doxxed, right? It's right about the time I want to punch my phone. But many of us still love you. Thank you, Delilah. I appreciate you. Lila. That's sweet of you. I know, it's just outrageous. Kind of blows my mind. This guy thinks he's somebody, and you can just feel his ego, coming through on this doxing thing. I mean, he's sitting here. He's the villain, the criminal. And he's sitting here, and his ego's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. He's trying everything he can do. They have a Discord where they sit and plot and probably measure each other's dicks and stuff too. I don't know. It's just tiring. And it sucks seeing your fellow humans acting so badly. Trying to cancel you and trying to ruin your life and trying to put you on the street. You know, take any help from you. Look, here we go. Room 207 coming from Trash Juice. Hey, Pua, could you check and see if this is the regular Trash Juice? I don't know what's going on here, but now they're putting my room number in chat. This is why, and I'm not taking shots at you, Pooh, or anyone else, but this is why we need a dedicated mod. There's someone literally trying to give crazy people the details of my room. I don't know. I'm going to go have a cigarette because it makes me sad. Is that the real Trash Juice is my question. Also, why is he trying to put my room number in the chat? I don't want to have to defend myself, but I will. You guys did this last night. This is the game, huh? Somebody's coming. Okay, well, I've done nothing wrong. Says he's months ago. His account's made. That's really all we can tell, huh? Well, he's putting my number in the chat, so could we at least erase that? No, it ain't cool, is it, Lila? I don't know, sometimes I have to pinch myself because everybody acts like this doxing thing's cool. If something happens to me, it's on their fucking shoulders, dude. Have a smoke and then come back. I'm sorry, Dump, that's terrible. This is all the time, every day. I don't know. It's funny until, you know, it backfires. Imagine what it would be like sitting with a federal agent and he's telling you about your crimes. I just want justice. They do this to a handicapped girl. They do this to this girl in New Orleans, too. I mean, he really loves doing this. Nobody understands why it's important to get rid of these people, you know. But, you know, the Mama YouTube is definitely watching and awake, so why did they allow it? I don't know. Where's the electric fence for the fucking cattle is what I'm saying. How come I keep running an electric fence? But these guys come in and just straight dox my private information. And make threats too. Oh, do they make threats? This isn't just name calling, it's threats and fucking doxing. They want my fear. They want to make me have anxiety somehow. Really, I'm just mad. I'm like, I don't like pussies giving me a hard time. Nobody does. I wish there was a pizza. gotta try to just chill out up here. Maybe it's an energy drink too, I don't know. Wish we had juice. How you doing? Can I get some pet and rub it in the ears a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Anyways, we get rid of them. Are they gone? You stay balling, tell them don't. I ain't telling nobody nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. We ain't balling. Hope I feel more relaxed. Not really. Not really. But that's okay. I'm ready for whatever life deals me, man. I put some effort out, see what happens. That's all I can do at the end of the day. I sent a dono. Yeah, I know you did. A Domino's and Pizza Hut to you. Well, good. I'm glad you're proud of it. Let's take a screenshot of it and memorialize this wonderful moment that your big prank. You're a big star for 13 people. Yeah, you are. You're a big guy. Good job, big guy. You gonna play the pizza game? It's cute. You know what I'm saying? It's cute. It's too bad, like, we can't, like, you know, tell your boss and everybody around you that you do this, you know? You should let everybody know what a wonderful thing you're doing. You really should. I mean it, you know? I just hope you feel safe and secure. And what up, DumpStarr? How's your afternoon going? Well, apparently I'm getting pizza that I can't afford. My phone's getting shut off in maybe today. And you know, so it is what it is. But thank you for asking there, cooll Swisted something. Straight through the door. You come through my door, we'll find out. It's okay. You make a lot of fucking threats. Hey, can we consider these threats? Will you answer my question? Mr. Pizza Guy, Pizza Lover, through the walls. Do it. I mean, my advice is you don't. It sounds like a violent threat, but you know, like I said, I'm here to survive. So, what do I get? What do I get out of this game? What do I get? Right? Hell on earth, right? A pizza? Yeah, well, I hope you paid for it. That's way out of your character. You know what would happen if you pay for it, right? Fuck you, I'm asking for your phone number. First thing I'm doing. You called it in, right? You called the pizza in? I want, you know what I mean? Already got it? Yeah. You see how many times I called it, huh? I got pizza pranked. It's fucking annoying. It ain't the end of the world. It ain't the end of the world. It's really the minimal for such an internet gangster. My favorite food is what? Indian? Oh, no doubt. What's your name? Richie? I like Indian food too. That would hit the spot, dude. Come to where? Now you want me to come places. Come to Detroit? For what? For what, big guy? I thought you were sending pizza. What are you talking about, dude? What's your major malfunction, son? What's your deal? What's your what is wrong with you? Come to Detroit, huh? Yeah. I'm going to spend the money that I don't have, take my elderly dog to Detroit. Not welcome in Detroit. I think our mods are busy. Come to Detroit. First, it's I'm going to put a pizza through your wall and this and that, and then it's come to Detroit. You need a fucking school bus full of psychologists for that guy. That's what we need. All the psychologists. Here we go. Now he's impersonating Pua. You know you want to pay for the pizza? Bitch, I don't have any money. We're looking for donations to fucking keep a room. We'll eat at the food bank. We'll make pizza sandwiches or something. I mean, not everything happens the way Mike wants it to, so it's life. At least I'm realistic, you know? You're mental, dude. You are 100% mental. I mean, I'm sitting here watching you. I'm watching the stupid shit you do. And how you try to threaten me every day to make me nervous or something. Man, I just can't get past the rent. Maybe we could put the donation links in the chat. Maybe somebody'd like to donate. Help us out. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm not breaking the law, I know that much. I'm making sure to tell you that we're not making any threats. We don't want any trouble. How much does it cost? What? The rent? We need help. We're not even close. Well, we're saving now. Whatever we get, we save towards the rent. I'm budgeted here, man. I'm praying to God all the time. Oh, there you go. There you go. Put my address in the chat. Let's just make a record of this. These guys all want to break the law. Yeah. When anything happens to me, you're liable. That's all I'm going to say. Because I did not put my address on the in the chat. I do not want my address in the chat. And you are invading my privacy. Yeah, for a cheap thrill. For clout or something. For Discord clout, right? Yeah, well, it's been doxed a million times. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. 13 people, too. You really got to be jealous or hate a motherfucker to come in a 13-person chat and dox the fuck out of them over and over again. Yeah, it's draining. It's a little bit draining. Where's my spliff at that I started smoking when this whole thing started? I'm in a legal fucking state. Yeah, it's really cute. Should make a list, really, but whatever. You're advertising my shit on my channel, spitting in my face, trying to take food out of my mouth, trying to take my place to stay out from underneath me. I think that's pretty fucking cruel. I really do, but I watch you do it to that girl too. So, you know, that's 2 times that I know of. And then there was another guy. So that's 3. And then there was another girl too, right? That's 4. Yeah. You're definitely addicted. Addicted. Well, let me get on here. I'll just keep putting the donations in the chat. Scuffed. Well, you know who that is. He heard Ice Poseidon use one fucking catchphrase and he's been stuck on it for 15 years. What's this? Like, comment, and subscribe before my time. Always saying peace and love and whatnot. Out of the internet, what do you plan on doing after YouTube? Man, get out of here. I've always been doing art. You're not playing with freaking Greenhorn here, dude. Okay? Your psychology games. What do I plan on doing after YouTube? Dying. All right, I am Greg. Have a good one. It's a basic question. No, it's a question where you're making a statement that YouTube's going to end for me. It's just a little slick fucking little game, you know? Sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way. What are you going to do after YouTube? What are you doing with your YouTube? What are you doing with your YouTube? Let's go look. I didn't really want to. It takes the focus off of what I'm trying to do. But let's look. Why not? Something to do. Let's see what you did with your YouTube channel. Oh, there you go. It's just a name. There's no playlist. There's no videos. There's no shorts. There's nothing, Richie. Hey, Richie. There's nothing going on your channel, dude. You signed me up for multiple at-home services. You guys are fucking weird, man. I think it's just the same guy. Don't think that I don't understand that either. You're literally in here talking to me on two different channels, right? Because we can go look at this one too. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same way. Oh, you got some stupid shorts. Was that you, Smoking Duchess? You signed me up for stuff, huh? Well, why don't we post it on your channel? You want me to do that for you? Smoking Duchess, can we talk about how you signed me up for stuff? On your channel? On your videos? This is really good. Where'd you steal this video from? Huh? That's really cool. So now what'd you do to me? You signed me up for multiple home services. Huh. Can I post a short on your channel? I'm having a bad day. Well, what are you going to do, Richie, when your trolling career falls through? What are you going to do when you're not a troll? Sign me up for multiple services, this guy did. Hey, Siri, take a screenshot. Mark Lawyer. Smoking Duchess. Says he signed me up for stuff. And there he is live. I don't get it. Does he run YouTube, Smoking Duchess? You run YouTube? You can just do whatever you want? Can I send some stuff to your house? Why can't you answer me, dude? Why can't you answer me? I got your channel right here, big guy. Yeah? Fair's fair, huh? So what did you say, dude? Because I didn't know if I got it or not. You signed me up for what? What'd you sign me up for? What did you sign me up for? Home services. can't tell me what it is. It's a secret. Like your identity and everything. But you do got a channel here. Why don't we post it on your channel that this is what you do for fun? Is that cool? Is that cool if I post it on your channel? How you are threatening me and sending me junk through the mail. Can I do that? Email goblin. You're the same douchebag. You're fucking whatever the fuck your dumb name is. I post there. Yeah, interesting chat. All three of them. Right. Exactly. Exactly, Tim. Didn't you give me a bunch of shit earlier? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you send invisible donos or something. That ain't our friend Tim, is it? Maybe there's two of you. Let me go to these channels. Go to your channel. Yeah, Timmy got nothing there. Not a damn thing. And he's LOL. How would this affect LeBron's legacy? I have incriminating videos on my email. Oh, did you get on AI and make some videos on your email? I'm sure you do. You guys are high-fiving and celebrating all the time. Shame you can't keep up, Dump. It's a shame you're a bitch. Honestly, in my opinion. It's a shame that you're just a little bitch. I mean, it's shameful that this is your game every day. Can't keep up. What's there to keep up with? A bunch of edgelords that think they're cute? How are you going to atone for this? How are you going to justify or not justify anybody doing this to you? How old am I? How old are you? You didn't even say hi. Yeah, that's a damn shame. You'll never recover. Yeah. Well, I hope you find the same amount of haters or the same amount of hate that you put out onto the internet. The pizza place gave me the room number. Let's take a screenshot of this guy. Someone having a bad day. This is all the time, Richie. I think you know that. Is this good or not? The pizza place gave me your phone number. Yeah, sure. Well, good. Good for you. I'm hoping you get all the endorphin rush you're trying to get out of it. This guy come up with the name Heck. Dang it. No barking. I don't see no pizza. Shut up. I mean, good girl, but stop. Dude got out of the hospital though. It's confidential. I'm pretty sure a pizza place cannot do that. Well, this broke ass motherfucker who's harassing us, he's not paying for it. So it's a little bit of work trying to get a pizza to come here. What do you call it? Ungrata. however you want to say it. Whatever, dude. We all dig our holes in life. If you want to, go to jail so bad, then, keep harassing me. We got a file 10 miles long because every day homeboy needs attention. But again, we ain't making no threats to him. Hope he wises up. 10 minutes away, yeah. I'll hold my breath till it gets here. That's all you guys want to do. Try to stretch your nuts out on my channel. Liddy pranks. That's what your troll friends want. I hope I get a pizza. I'm not paying for it, and they ain't paying for it, so we ain't getting a pizza. Let's see how many times he can do it. My advice is that he quits breaking the law, but I mean, he is committing wire fraud over and over and over again. Represent me in any facet. I think he just wants to make us mad. But I've done nothing wrong. I'm innocent. I don't have an account. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Now you coming in here hating on someone else. We'll send one to someone else's house. Let's get ready. You're dumb. Anyways, all the best. Not like other YouTubes. Yeah, I mean, look what I get for being genuine. Nothing. Harassment. I was in a good mood when I started doing this. I still am. Only DumpStarr gets peaks. Why don't you shut the fuck up, you hate and jealous fucking so-and-so. I don't know how you think this doesn't look like anything but jealousy and hate, because how could it look like anything else? How does this make you cool? Huh? How do you never look at yourself? I pose legitimate questions and you pass them off because you're too fucking cool to answer questions. You want to judge me and mistreat me like my life don't even count. Like I'm the one to fuck with. And all you can do is maybe talk a pizza place into it. They're all jealous and hateful. I'm on your side. I reckon you're a cool dude. Well, I wouldn't do this shit to you. I wouldn't harass you. I think they like making you mad. Of course they do. How would you feel though? You know what I mean? It's not so simple to just ignore it. It's all up in your fucking face every fucking day. My address gets posted on the internet with the hope that somebody fucking crazy come and kills me. Would that make you happy? It don't make me happy. That's reality though. There's people that really want to hurt me. And the rest of the people, they don't get it. Why you get so mad, DumpStarr? Why you get mad? That's all they want. Well, try somebody trying to impersonate you and cause problems for your life. It's not cool. I actually am an empathetic person, and you know what? It bothers me because I know they're doing it to other people too. This is a huge injustice. These people sought out to make me homeless, hurt me, maybe worse, for their entertainment. So that bugs me. It does. You never get to meet them because they're scared and sensitive. So just, you got to make them feel comfortable. Well, let them know that you're not threatening them, because I'm not going anywhere to meet any of them. You know? You ain't the only buster. Listen, Richard, your ego is bigger than your brawn and your bite. I'm getting pizza. You're nothing, dude. You guys walk in here like you're fucking somebody. Can we ban them, JC? Thank you. Just ban the dog shit out of these egotistical pranksters, pizza pranksters. Well, I already did write one report. I've been to the police station. They didn't take me too seriously here, but if you bother the pizza places, I think you're going to make the case open up. You know what I mean? You're going to get the attention you're looking for. It's not my way. You don't deserve the hate. No, I don't think I do. I just want to do art. I don't go bothering these guys. And I tell them that I'm not threatening them, you know? What else do I got to do? What do they want? They just want me dead? I'm trying to make sweatshirts. Kevin? Oh, I'd love to meet Kevin in Carson City. Jose don't want none, but hey, bring it, you know? They know where I'm at. Their friends know where I'm at. I'm aware of that too. I'm aware that Kevin probably paid somebody to harass me, because he'd be smart enough not to attach his name to it. But you're going down, you know. I have 2 messages. I don't see them. Can we put the donation links in the chat too, in case anybody wants to help us out? I'm keeping calm. I've done nothing illegal. Ban that guy that's fucking talking about my face and my hair, trying to rub salt in the old wounds. Play Texas tennis once again. Also, Before My Time's been super nice to us, but it could be one of his alts where he tries to be nice to us. So could you check him out and see how old this account is? This guy just showed up out of nowhere, and he's all peace and love and helping us out with the like and subscribe. But I don't know, something tells me. Me. Ban that guy that said me too. $11 That ain't too bad. Well, they just showed up out of thin air, so I'm just wondering. All of a sudden, we have someone. Well, thank you, Before My Time. He's hoping. I hope somehow we could get him and ban that guy that said you already know it, stop playing. Ban that guy. He's having an inside conversation with himself using his alts. I love the tattoo on your hand. I love seeing you in the rearview mirror. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, JC. He's the guy that sends me all the sexual harassing stuff. Hey, what's up, Akron? 11 Coot. Yeah. It's just him. Basically, he does this every time. Gotta eat now? Go eat. I'm pretty sure this what up one, I have a sub up. My dang water pipes froze. Yeah. Heating tape. Thank you for your sub. We need it. If you could help us share the stream too and hit the like, that'd be awesome. Thank you very much. What up, bro? Yeah. You don't remember me. We were talking about the government earlier, and I said it's just the way of the USA. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Snowstorm in New York City. Yeah, be careful, man. Better get your supplies, because we keep acting like it's really going to get it, bro. I ain't a troll. Here comes Trash Juice putting my fucking tell all your friends. Boy, you really feel strong, don't you? Nice to meet you, Chris. Sure this ain't your whole game? Yeah, you guys are really getting away with it. YouTube facilitates it. We'll just ban you. That's all we can do. That's all we can. Thank you, JC. Yeah, all we can do is ban you while you keep putting our private information in public. Yeah, God bless you for that. Up to a foot, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are something else. So awesome having your address in the internet for crazy people. Some would say you're pretty much, asking for people to come mess me up. Yep. All these screenshots of all your little edginess. You won't give me your address, will you? Not that I even want it. No, I don't want to be like you. I gotta feel like your ego is gonna do you in the end. Why are people so mean to this guy? I don't know, but if anybody could help donate, it would piss these assholes off. Maybe we could have pizza sandwiches or pay the rent. Anything helps, guys. There's the donation links. And don't forget, your info is also on the dark web. Hey, man. Great. You did a great job. It's a hell of a court case. all I can say. I mean, you can just envision all the lawyers and the months in court and stuff. Who do you think's right and who do you think's wrong in this case, huh? I mean, you're literally hoping for something bad to happen to me. You're putting my information on the dark web. Your goal is to fuck my life up or get me killed. I mean, hey, correct me if I'm wrong. You got 1,000 alts. Let's have a conversation about this. All you want to do is dox me and walk away. No responsibilities, huh? You never get caught. You don't care. I get shot today or something. It don't matter. It don't bother you. You just move on to your next victim, right? Yeah, ban this guy here. I hate on anybody. Now you're going to play that role. No, man. I just know that most of you are assholes from this guy's community in Discord. It ain't got nothing to do with donos. You're just not my type of people, dude. And there you go, writing a hateful paragraph about me while somebody doxes me in the chat. I think your game's getting old. I've studied you guys for years now. You know, I know about the, I got morals, DumpStarr, you're immoral, you're a bad person, you don't treat the chat right. Look at what I got to deal with. Look at what I got to deal with. Nobody's donated. That's okay too. I'm still going to ask, and it burns your ass. Well, I got to eat. I got some soda and maybe some chicken noodle soup or something. P-Dub's doing good. Got her out. Wish I could, do more with her, but yeah, quit trying to play me both ways, bro. I think I'm being pretty calm for all the stalking and gang stalking I got to go through. Plus, I can't even have any privacy, so I did not give out my address. I do not consent to this guy giving out my address. And here he is trying to fuck my life up. Over and over again, making a mockery of any kind of legal rights or terms of service YouTube has. None of this is my fault. I'm innocent. I don't have any DoorDash or any of these accounts. So I'm not calling. So all we need to do is find out who is. Who's causing all the trouble? That's the first question the detective would ask. Who's making all the noise? You say you got 7 pizzas coming over here? You got people calling your desk? You think the police can't find out who you are? I hope it gets better. These trolls never stop. No, they don't. I mean, you might be one of them. But what's up, Jeremy? Maybe you're not. Maybe you are. I don't know. He impersonates people in my chat too, so just keep that in mind as well. But none of that shit matters because they thought about this years ago. And if you cause enough problems, they're going to come get you. And I'm going to laugh in your face. I don't feel sorry for this guy. He got me to that point where I just don't really feel sorry for him. He put my life at risk. I don't even know him, and he puts my life at risk, mine and my dog. How would that make you feel? Just let it go, Dump. Don't feed the trolls. You're making this worse. Just tell the trolls that they're God and leave them alone. Why do I gotta lay down? What did I do? Because I have a YouTube channel? Wow, that's so illegal. How dare I? How dare I have the ability to live stream? Oh my God. Did I break into your little private clubhouse? and you decided I don't belong here? I've been hearing that bullshit my whole life. Is this your way of gatekeeping on the internet? YouTube's actually run by a bunch of trolls on Discord. From what I've seen, you guys ain't good people. I can at least account for what I do every day. What you're up to, you might not want the world to know. By the way, it seems like your pizza time's running out. Yeah, real hair. Is that real hair? Nope. It's hair by Sunny. Ooh, Content Express is here. All the pizza you ever wanted coming through your door. Little babies. All right. There it went. He did it. He's all right. Hopefully the rope ain't wrapped around him. He should be good. Now he's got to get the fuck down. Looks like he knows what he's doing. Just got to get a little lower now. He can start chopping it up, coming down. I hope he gets down. I'd like it if he got a little lower. I guess he got to chop that one off. I wish I had more of a zoom. Huh. Maybe we'll check back up on him. I don't know. Boy, you're pretty. You're a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl, P. Everything's cool. You're a good watchdog. Yeah, you are. You're so pretty. I can't stop looking at you. It's my baby. You and me, girl. Been friends a long time. Whatever you want to do, girl. I love you. I just want you to be happy and peaceful. Yeah. Keep you warm too. You got your little jacket, your little bed. That's P-Dub's jacket, because it's warm. Huh. Yeah. Little baby. You're a sweet girl. I just have milk bones. Milk bone treats. You want one? You know you want to listen to your cartoons while you rest. Love you. Long time, girl. Long time. You've been a good girl. The best. Oh. She's keeping me safe, that's right. Never get past her, and she does them stairs like a champ. 15 years old, and she takes them stairs like a champ, dude. At first, I carried her. I think it's really helped her out health-wise. Getting her out. Well, at least we've seen the guy cutting the tree. That's interesting. Mad respect to him. He's got to be better than my brother. I'd say he is. But yeah. We still got some energy drink left. Has P-Dubs been eating her crunchies? She will when I pour some chicken noodle soup over them. She'll love that. She'll go crazy. She'll start rubbing her head in the blankets and stuff. And if we had some steak, unfortunately, everything the fucking food bank gave us had fucking habaneros in it. It was habanero week, so I can't give her habaneros. Sometimes we get her chicken burgers. And I went and got all the nasty shit from the Dollar Tree, so she don't really... Yeah, I take her around. I take her about probably all together we go around a 2-block section. So last night, oh man. Last night, while I was painting and whatnot, I took her out and there was a deer. You know, I don't know, I'd say maybe an 8-point or something. Just standing over there, and it scared the shit out of me because they could kill P-Dubs, you know. So, what are my hobbies? My hobbies? You know what my hobbies are. I don't necessarily have hobbies. It's a what? A pepper. Yeah, it's not good for dogs. I don't think. I don't know, I'm having trouble following these conversations. Kenneth asked me, what are my hobbies? Well, I used to be a skateboarder, but I almost paralyzed myself in New Orleans. I wouldn't call art a hobby. Maybe music trivia is a hobby for me. Watching documentaries or something. Maybe, what else could be a hobby? I don't know. I don't have as full a life as you guys think. Like, I'm here for, like, you know, for friendship and stuff, because I don't have much of a life. People come and go out of my life, like, really. Oh, you said the food bank had some? Well, I don't know what you mean. Habaneros? Oh, is that what you meant to say? What are habaneros? Doesn't that say hobbies? When you guys decide, what does it say? I try to be a good dude. I try to be honest. Everybody said I should be honest. And I wanted to be honest anyhow. So, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't have no life. I got people trying to hurt me. I got some friends. And I'm out here alone in Nevada. I mean, the people I meet, they're like on a whole other trip. And that usually is going to jail or something. So, I don't know. I'm just stating the fact. I barely have anything going on. It's not a whole lot of, like, wild stuff going on here. You know, it's me trying to make art, trying to get this damn design out of my head and make sweatshirts. What it was, I told him it's a pepper. Okay, cool, good job. I'm the one that couldn't figure it out, but I was pretty sure he put hobbies in there. Maybe my dyslexia is kicking in. My apologies, Kenneth. I thought you asked me what my hobbies are. And I was like, I don't know, sleeping, breathing, trying to survive. What's with the glasses indoors? I don't know, how dare you even talk to me? You know what I mean? You're a fart from years ago. Why don't you go back to 2015? He spelled it wrong. Okay, it's cool. That's probably the same as everyone else. No worries, Dump. No worries either, Kenneth. That's why. Okay, there, Martha or Mark or yeah. Yeah, we don't pay no mind to Ronald McDonald. He's a doxer and a dog threatener too. He also likes casual racism as well, so that's their top of the line guy. He's so much fun and full of positivity, Ronald McDonald. Kind of suspicious. I don't know. I mean, he's not the Ronald McDonald. He's just some fan, twisted fan, fanatic. I think it sounds better that way, right? They're not necessarily fans, they're fanatics. They're obsessed. And they're not, what's the word? Hinged. They're not hinged. I don't know. Why give him any attention? I mean, his wife can't be wrong. You are my best friend. Yeah. It's cool to see you open up, Richie. He was playing it pretty tight earlier. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see you feeling welcome. It was a Texas tennis tournament today, I guess. Yep. Good times. I love the Rippets, dude. It's not my favoriteest flavor. I like the Tribute, the green one. For each can you get of Rippet, they send a can to our church. So, because our army needs energy drinks. All the branches. Thank you for your service. Well, looks like you got found out. Looks like you got found out, dude. 14-hour account, 16. Well, it's the best we can do. I mean, the science of the brand new account definitely works. Unless you're just banning somebody with a 16-hour account. Well, it's a whole other reason to hate trolls. Because their anonymity causes us to be paranoid about everybody. Looks like you're going to get a tower now. Yep, here comes the tower. He missed the end, though. So what he means to say here, fellas, is he's trying to say bigger. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. No spamming in our chat. Yeah, tower time, pizza time. Please, DumpStarr, give us the reaction we want so I can go on with my day and pretend to be a good person. Just really need to be a troll on the internet for a little bit, DumpStarr, and then I'll go out and pretend to be somebody good. My coworkers, my wife, my children, everybody won't know that I'm actually a bully on the internet. Imagine living those two lives, huh? Well, what are you doing, honey? Oh, I was just playing around on the internet. There's this homeless guy. And here, I'll shut it off. I'm ready to go to church. Let me just threaten this guy with pizzas and dox him and everything. But yeah, I'll be right along. We can go to the wedding. Is that how it works? You get it out, and then you go out into the world and get it in, and then you give it to me later. Is that what you do? I'm interested. Somebody wants to tell me what the life of a troll's like. Do you do this while you're eating breakfast? You got Sports Center on. Oh, look, you put my address in the chat again. That's great. We wouldn't want anybody to forget, that's for sure. That's got to up the charges. You know what I'm saying? You would think. Oh, if only YouTube cared. I mean, they have their little AI running around looking for fucking songs. I can't imagine why he can't run around looking for doxers. I know I read that in the terms of services. You're not allowed to give out people's private information. And I've expressed my statement is that I do not give you permission, nor did I want my address and whatnot put on the internet. And there you go, putting it on there like every half hour through a Google account, mind you. So now you question YouTube, you question Google. I mean, where's reality here? How do we touch reality in this world? I don't want my address on the internet. Thank you very much. Pathetic. That's the only word I can come up with. Maybe disgusting. I don't know. What do you call a weak person who mistreats others and is going to cry like a baby when he finally gets caught? I mean, what is the term for that? Liddy pranks all day long. And then Lila comes in, plays the other side. Hypocritical? Thank you, Greg. Thank you, I'm Greg. Yes, this is definitely hypocritical. It was only a joke, Mr. Federal Agent. I mean, this is not what you do with your computer, kids. And also, I just want to express also, not only do I not give my consent for my address and information to be put in chat, I also do not give my consent, or am I making any threats, or do I visit this fellow's Discord or whatever he does in the shadows. He also said he's putting my stuff on the dark web too. So, I mean, did you think I didn't suspect that? I mean, is there really any difference between YouTube chat and the dark web? I don't think so. I think it's pretty seedy in here too. I think the same muck is in the same sore. And you're a sore rat. For sure. And a sore loser. Emphasis on the loser. But again, we just want you to feel safe. Don't feel like we're going to retaliate, because we're not. And, hey, my advice to you is stop while you're ahead. I think you lost. I deserve at least a certificate of participation in your war game, where you sought out to destroy me, and here I am still. Ban anybody that says CX. Also ban CX. I hate IP2. I don't hate CX, but You know, this might be that douchebag. Almost forgot his name. Poverty Sucks. Yeah, it could be him too. So, CX, by the way. Can we ban that one? Mr. Mrs. McDonald, of course. Yeah, CX is where you got to spread your racist wings for the first time. Yeah, that's Ronald. Ronald's account. Ronald McDonald. Yeah, that's where you learned to say the N-word in the chat and dox people. It's great. It's great, dude. Let the good times roll. Yep. I'm just sit here like the victim, and you guys just violate every human right I have. You guys are right on the same level with maybe Somali pirates or religious Zionists or whatever. I mean, boy, what a long name you got. It's everything about the motel. You're so cool. We got to take another screenshot of that. Just my address, just laying it up there in the chat. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. And then what? Just wait. Just wait. One day, some mental patient will see this address and come do something. Just let me dox this guy. Doxing is so fun. Ooh, doxing, I love you. DX for life. Dox, 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 dox. Ha 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 ha. He don't want his address on the internet, and I'm putting it there. And what was the threat earlier that you had my phone number? And you got this, and you're going to do that. My name's on the dark web. Please be scared for me, DumpStarr. Please. It's all I want before I go to this wedding. I just want to see this long-haired douchebag scared. I want to see his nuts in a bind. What made him think he could do YouTube? We feel like DumpStarr shouldn't have a YouTube channel, so we're going to do everything we can do to discourage him. Even though all he wanted to do was paint. I've never felt like more of a man than when I was doxing DumpStarr and sending pizzas to his address. My wife doesn't make me feel like a man, but I sure feel like a man being a troll in chat with you, Ronald McDonald. It was wonderful serving you in our little club. Our little Discord fucking pecking order. DumpStarr should have respected us. He should have said the N-word like us. Let me just pop over into DumpStarr's chat and fucking dox him 4 or 5 times. Show him who's in charge. Show him that my aunt runs YouTube. I'm the boss here. I couldn't make a YouTube channel and broadcast myself, but god damn it, I can make it a horrible place for people that do. What gives him the right? DumpStarr ain't shit. I'm gonna do everything I can do. Oh, I can't do that because I might get in trouble. They need to know. They won't even look at themselves, so I'll tell them. They tell me about me. I know what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a bunch of weakness. Do you think this shit shows strength? Or maturity or leadership? These aren't people you'd want to have around your kids. Look at them, man. They're putting my address all over the internet, and YouTube don't care. Where's the FBI? That's illegal. Look, he's doing it again. How cool is he? Don't you guys think he's cool? Huh? He's getting all the attention he ever wanted in life, huh? His mom wouldn't breastfeed him, so now he's here. Now he's here. Before the wedding. Before they go over to the in-laws' house. Just shitting on this guy a little bit. It's just a joke. He gets really mad when you put his address on the internet. So let's do it more. I'll meet you in Discord. We'll laugh about it later. You know, and the cross-eyed chick will show her boobs. It's our special club. DumpStarr's fucking... He's out, man. It's fucking war on DumpStarr. Who's Twitter boy? Get rid of V-Killer. He's weird too. If he ain't on pills acting fucking funny, same thing. Get him the fuck out of here. He used to pretend to be our friend. He was all over our nuts and Elena's nuts. Get him the fuck off of here. Twitter boy, by the way, huh? Twitter boy. Fuck you. Go away, pillhead. I'm supposed to sit here and talk to a fucking pilled up fucking weirdo who can't get laid, so he was trying to screw fucking Elena or whatever. Get out of here. Go cry. You're the one that cries. Yeah. Goodbye. Nobody wants to give you attention today. Go somewhere else. Go to therapy. Go to your wedding. Yeah, I should get a participation certificate or something. They are pathetic. I'm glad JC said that, because that's the word that pops into my head. The whole thing's kind of pathetic. You guys don't deserve the internet. You really don't. This is why we can't have nice things. Don't be mad at me. Tell Jesus what you want to do. Pray to Jesus. Pray to Jesus. Ask him to please take DumpStarr out. Please. Pray to him. I think half the reason I survived through all your shit is because I ain't got nothing. Oh, well. Let's not brigade now. Let's not report them. Let's just wish them the best and turn the other cheek. That's what YouTube wants us to do. They have more rights than us. They're the they're the upper echelon, and we're just fucking peasants. But, I mean, you're not wrong, JC. But I'm not asking anybody to do that. I'm staying in my lane. No retaliation. Just chilling. Waiting for the day I can afford a lawyer. And then I guess you got to get things subpoenaed. And then everything's cool. It is what it is. Just watch him, because you'll see a fluctuation and he'll be back in here posting it again. That's the important thing. The war you asked for. Let me tell you something, buddy. I never asked for a war. I'm not laying down for you. And I don't know why you think you're the top bully in the fucking world. Running amok in YouTube chat. you and I both know that you're at the end of the line. You know that. You made a lot of threats. You made a lot of mistakes. Committed wire fraud. Let's not forget that. Now, how far do you want to go? Because as far as I can tell, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? This is the first time I ask you a question where you don't have to answer. This is just for you to think about. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I didn't even get to read that, just to let you know. And thank God, I love it when I don't see your messages. But it's like I said, it's a non-rhetorical statement. You ain't got nothing left to do. You've done it all. You've acted like an ass. You've done everything you can to expose me. Indeed, that is my address. I didn't give you consent to put it in there. I didn't give you consent to represent me by impersonating me. So what are you going to do? Because it's in your court. We survived your little naked and afraid challenge here. And we didn't even get paid for it. You know, you literally took from me. I ain't making any threats towards you. I'm just asking you a simple question. What are you going to do? You going to send some pizzas? That's laughable. My advice, quit breaking the law. Maybe you won't learn until something happens, but, you know, I'm really trying to help you. I'm not making any threats against you. But what are you going to do? When do I get a trophy? I've endured everything you've got. So what you got on a gimme gimme? What are you doing? You gonna make some more funny pictures? You gonna put my address in the chat? You gonna make your name my address? You gonna impersonate me and my friends in my community who don't even want you here? You don't even belong here. You don't even fit in here. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, keep it moving. That's right, JC. Keep it moving, bro. Did you call out all your clowns? You know, to watch you and your epic trolldom that you're putting upon me? What did they say? They should have said mediocre. You know? I mean, I don't know who you're talking to. I'm 70 years old, bro. I'm fat. I'm eating a fucking microwavable pizza. And hey, man, I'm innocent. That's the most important thing. I didn't make no accounts. I didn't call nobody, prank nobody. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. So what are you going to do? I'm innocent. Anything you say I'm going to do, I've been on here for 4 hours. Security cameras all around me. This is 2026. I've got an alibi. I've got an alibi for anything. It's legal for me to smoke weed. So what do I got to be scared of? Because you're going to come hurt me? You've been spouting that threat for months. I don't think you got the guts. But you're liable for anything that happens to me. You put my address on the internet without my consent. It's funny that you think you're untouchable. And maybe you are on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe you know somebody or something. But you ain't untouchable. You just ain't pushing the bar. You understand what I'm telling you? You know that if you cause any more trouble, it's going to come down on you like a fucking shitstorm. Okay? I don't care where you are. I think you got people telling me shit, trying to get me in, like, get myself in trouble. And we're not going to call anybody. We ain't threatening you, and we ain't putting your information in our chat. I'm innocent. I'm eating my pizza, talking to JC. Whatever you're going to do, I can't make criminals not commit crimes. That's not my job. I'm not committing a crime. So what are you going to do? It's your move. It's chess, you know? I've gave you all the advice. I've assured you that you're safe. And I've told you that it's a bad idea. And that I don't want my information on the internet. It's like you get an endorphin rush from this. You know what else makes you feel high and all giggly inside? Doing good deeds and being nice to people. You should really try it out. You should leave me alone, because these aren't, none of this stuff you guys do, this IP2 shit, all this racing, none of this shit speaks man to me. This is all weakness. These are a bunch of weak people. What do you want me to do? I'm here. I think you're about done. I don't know what else you got to threaten me with. Huh? You've done it all. You call me every name in the book, talked about everybody I love and everything in my whole world, you shit on it. So tell me, what's next? You just going to keep coming in chat saying dumb stuff? Go ahead. I don't bother you. Also, can we put the donation link in the chat? Just in case anybody wants to donate. That'll piss them off. Yeah, I'm powerless, dude. I'm being bullied by somebody that has a special position in YouTube and can pull this shit off. They're twisted and obsessed and addicted to trying to hurt people. Nothing I can do. Tell them not to do it. But I'm not going to threaten them and become a doxer to... That's something I don't agree with. There's no doxing going on in our fucking chat of anybody. Because I'm better than you, bro. I'm better than a fucking low-level fucking internet troll who won't even go do content like most of you are. It's like you just picked this one day and it was on from there. I mean, much like a serial killer or a rapist would do, huh? And you just run around, keep telling yourself you're untouchable, and you're the G, you're the king. You're the king of YouTube, bro. Yeah, everybody knows your name from harassing a guy with 10 viewers. Yeah, you're famous, bro. You're the king of New York. You're the Duke of New York. Hey, everybody, look, it's the Duke of YouTube. Look at him. Isn't he wonderful? I think it's a sign of where people are on the planet, too. Because this same reason we can't have nice things. We can't have nice government. We can't have nice YouTube. Why? Because this son of a bitch over here says he's the Duke of YouTube. He gonna find your address. He gonna put it on the internet. Hope somebody bad does something to you. Wow, you're a real man. So you're just gonna sit back and hope somebody crazy does something to me. How does that work? You sit there and wish? Oh man, I wish somebody get DumpStarr. Oh, come on, man. I put the address out there. Maybe somebody crazy just pull up, man. Come on. Come on, man. Do it while he's on stream, man. Come on. Come on. Is that what it looks like? What do you do when your wife comes in the room? Do you tighten up? Put a video game on? Because I can't imagine anybody trusting you if they seen how you acted on the internet. It'd be a good idea for them to get away from you. You know, your mom, your kids, whatever. Hell, your dog. If your dog knew what you did on the internet, he'd never talk to you again. Keep it secret. Here, tell Dump that I'm actually this person when I'm actually this person, but I'm pretending to be that person. How do you keep it all sorted, bro? You got a fancy fucking keyboard with the rainbow lights in it and extra fans in your fucking processor. Like, is that what? I'm gonna be the baddest troll in the world. Bow down to my pizza delivery skills. Will your wife get good sex tonight? Because you got all wound up with me today? Huh? Or your boyfriend? I'm not discriminating. Will you sit around having beers tonight talking about what a badass troll you are? I doxed 12 people. I kept that lady in New Orleans from getting a hotel room for 5 weeks. I called every hotel and the police station in New Orleans. And you know you did. You had some balls for that one. Concerned citizen. Let me just drive this lady with mental health problems even fucking crazier. Because, oh, God forbid she gets in a hotel room and ends her own homelessness. She's better than you, bro. Just so you know. Me and her and all the good people in the world, way better than you. You make fun of handicapped people. Wow. Wow. Wow, man. So I want to be in your gang. I want to be in your gang, bud. How does a person like me change their life and become cool enough to hang out with you guys while we make fun of homeless people and mental health people? Huh? How do I get cool enough to be in y'all's club? I mean, I know I'm not ugly, but can I wear a mask or something? I mean, I know I am ugly and fat, but can I wear like a mask, or can I get a cool cartoon avatar? And I just come on there and hate with you. If you put an address in the chat, I'll put the same address in the chat. Just like I was your little sub bitch. You know what I mean? How do I get in on this fun of doxing people? Huh? Do I just have to say the N-word in my chat? And then you guys will say one of us? Huh? Is that what I got to do? Do I got to say IP2 always wins? Because they don't. They pretty much lose all the time. But, you know. What do you want me to do, man? Huh? Should I tell Poverty Sucks that, hey, man, I'm sorry. You're so cool. You're so awesome. You know so much about the Clash. You're not just a little rich bitch motherfucker who thinks he's better than everyone else. Should I tell him that? Should I tell Frank, hey, you are the smartest guy in the world. You're so great. Huh? Check my email? Check your fucking attitude, bitch. Don't tell me what to do. Those are Those are evidence for court. You couldn't get your pizzas here. Now I'm going to read an email of yours. Oh, good. Yeah, make sure you put the address in there too, because that's going to get you so far. Yeah. Yeah. Check my email. I need somebody to donate. Why would I waste my time with you? You're such a chump. Yeah, just some fucking names calling and shit. I say the same to you, and then what? And then what? Oh, we called each other names. Oh. I'm a Nazi, yeah. Yeah, keep saying it. I beat the piss out of Nazis. Unapologetically, by the way. That seems to be on your mind. And what's this dickhead's name? Same thing. Just some dumbass emails. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody thinks you're cool for your dumbass emails. Yeah, nobody cares. Hey, newsflash. The fucking 10 people in here don't give a fuck about your stupid emails. You've hit the line, buddy. You know how you're always talking about the wall? Well, you've hit the fucking wall. You got nothing else to do. You got nothing else to do, bro. Like, everything's just evidence at this point. Screenshots and evidence. Witnesses. There's other people that have witnessed it. I mean, you know. What I'm trying to tell you is, so what? So what? This is it. This is your big moment, boy. And you just keep doing the same thing you did from the beginning. When you didn't win the first time. And you ain't gonna win today. I'm winning today. It's W for me. You, L. You've always been an L. That's why you fucking do this shit. Because you're a big fucking L. You and... Go tell all your friends. What are you gonna do? The same thing? You are insane. I'm glad I could be here for you to get your jollies. Every one of them little fucking giggles you get is gonna be the opposite when you're in fucking prison. It's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be tears. I'm so sorry, it was only a joke. I don't know why no one will listen to me. I was just joking. Look at him. He's got dreadlocks and stuff. Fuck him. It should be all right to harass him. Goodbye? Yeah, goodbye. Whatever. I don't trust you either. I don't know what to say. Thanks for not hitting the like or saying anything nice. Thanks for playing Texas tennis and losing once again on all your alts. Because I'm going to tell you something, buddy. You shine through the turd you are, no matter what fucking profile picture or silly name you put with it. It's still the same old turd. Yeah, who cares? Ain't nobody in here talking. It's just my address over and over again. My friends don't even want to talk. People that used to talk and say nice stuff, they're gone. They don't even exist. Maybe they're part of it at this point. Eventually somebody's going to Judas me. I have to realize that too. I mean, I am going to get Judased. A lot. I'm going to get it. Give it to me rough, baby. It's pretty crazy. This is America. All that you're standing on, everything around you, this is it. Nobody wanted to live in Rome in the last days. Maybe, maybe that's something people should think about too. The Romans thought they had it all figured out thousands of years. Everybody else will abandon us for agendas. Different fucking mind games. How dare you play a mind game with me when I'm already playing several? How dare you? I don't think you can handle my shoes. I really don't. I don't think you could do it. We have to protect the weak, and that's what I'm doing for you. While you sit and pray for my death. Did you check my finances? Am I going to paint today? I don't know. I'm kind of stuck on this this guy that's making all these threats to me. I want to do something fun. This isn't fun. It is sometimes though. Sometimes it's fun. But it's not fun watching somebody put your address in the chat. Yeah. Well, there ain't nothing on my Cash App. It's glowing. Yeah, I checked out your Cash App. What'd you do? Ask me for money? I don't have any. I don't see anything. This is that same game, huh? Okay. Well, if it comes through, we will apologize, but seems like you asked if I checked your finances out. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, yeah. I asked for that one. You ready to dox me? Say my address on here? I didn't give consent to put my address on here. I would have liked to have had my privacy, but Michelangelo, I forget what his last name is, but he doxed me to start off with, and then some other idiots doxed me, and then the big idiot who decided he wanted yeah, that's fucked up. I know it's you, bro. So keep pretending. I have powerful fucking skills of deduction. And I can tell you right now that you are the troll. One of them, all of them. I'm not an idiot. You got your Discord buddies to come over too. It's a raid on DumpStarr. It's a war. That is some little kid shit. And you got a bunch of dumbass adults to do it with you. That's what's funny. And maybe underage too. Because, I mean, why are you on Discord? Nobody even checks your channel. and you have to have a Discord because you know that you're doing something wrong. You know that? You ever think about it that way? Nobody even wants to come on your stupid channel or your panels. But you talked in a bunch of adults coming on your Discord and raid people's channels. Wow. Just wow, man. Every day with you, the unwanted person, the unwanted visitor. Every day. From the beginning, nobody even wanted to. How old my account is? You know how old your account is. Why's JC got to do it? What kind of question is that? Is it getting on your nerves that he's reading accounts? I can tell you this much just by who's talking. There's 2 people right here. The rest of these people are assholes waiting to fucking shit on me. It don't take a genius to figure that one out. I mean, you can look at your own channel and it'll tell you when you started. I don't know, man. Whatever. It don't matter. I don't mean any harm. If he wants to tell you how old your account is, whatever. Whatever. Make me spill my fucking shitty fucking... I'm almost out of everything. That's good, though. Somehow, some way. Someday. There's got to be justice somewhere. Even as a mistake, eventually justice should work out as a mistake. Because we already know what injustice feels like. But at some point, I got to believe, just as an anomaly, as many times as they've doxed me, that something will come back to them. I really do. I really believe that. It's so nice that you picked me for your little victimization. Just pushed and pushed and pushed. Wish I could talk to a cop. I really do want to talk to a policeman. I've got so much evidence. I mean, you guys are taunting our criminal justice system, to be honest, with your wire fraud and stuff, and just fraud in general. Defamation, slander. Where'd you go? You're just hiding there now, spinning your wheels? I proposed some very good points here. What the fuck are you gonna do? I might be schizo? What's contagious? Why are you talking to me? Keep hoping for one of your little mental things to stick. You're not a mentalist, dude. I'm bugging? Yeah, I'm bugging. Yeah, I am. You're getting banned. See? Told your future, didn't I? Let me go back, though. See something about this guy. Well, I know anytime I smoke a joint and I'm on here, you guys ruin my buzz. So that's a hard one to deal with. the trap you're in. Listen to these little statements. They really think they're special. I was feeling myself today. Might go troll DumpStarr. See you there, Discord buddies. See you there, Discord buddies. I got these new jeans and I was feeling myself, girl. And the first thing I said to myself was, I need to get the DumpStar's channel and dox his ass. Can I get a what? Just got my hair did. Got a new outfit. Hurrying home so I can help you Discorders with torturing DumpStarr today. Frontier Motel. $2026. Let's dox DumpStarr group. Your alt looks so sexy in them jeans, girl. Down with fat people. Down with dreadlocks. Frontier Motel, y'all. Hammerheads for life, G. Hey, Hebrew, I was checking out that Brother Lynch hung, man. You are right. Satan's cool. 666, brother. Let's rain shit down on DumpStarr. Hashtag until we get caught by the feds. Let's roll. YouTube is ours. Hashtag Hebrew never nods off or burns his mom's house down while he's smoking meth. We're Canadian and we're safe. What did I eat today? It's good to see you too, El Mexicano. Are you Mexican pheasant? Probably. I had a pizza, a little tiny pizza from the Dollar Tree. It's good enough. It's a hobbit life for us. Yeah, what to do? You're Mexicano. Okay. Nothing against Mexican people. There's just this guy that calls himself Mexican pheasant that doxed me too, so. Have you seen The Sopranos? I don't watch it. I didn't watch any of The Walking Dead either. And I didn't watch Breaking Bad. So maybe judge me on that. Everybody judge me on the fact that I did not watch your favorite TV shows. I did watch Rick and Morty though. You know what I mean? I liked The Mandalorian. But I didn't watch The Walking Dead because zombies were getting played out at the time, and I was like, fuck this show. I didn't watch. I've never watched Game of Thrones, right? I've never watched any of them shows. Breaking Bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen some clips on Breaking Bad. So. I didn't watch your favorite shows. So maybe I'm not your type, you know? I'm not into that shit. I did see Stranger Things, but I was late, like a year or two later. And I don't even want to watch the new one. I don't care about the new one. Oh, fuck, I don't know if I'll be able to remember the name of it. I don't think I remember the name of it. I don't know if I want to even ask. I don't even know who I'm talking to here. But Fallout. Fallout was good. I like Fallout. Never played the video game. Not even once. But I thought the show was alright. Something about it, you know. I don't know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's either. Other than I think it was a video game for kids or something, or a book. I don't know, Goosebumps or some shit. I don't understand. Some things just miss me. Like, I don't even know. What's so freaking cool about Five Nights at Freddy? I don't know. Life goes on. You know what I mean? Eventually there's another show that I'm not going to watch. All of a sudden there's Game of Thrones. You got dragons in it? Well, not really. I don't want to see it. What do I care about snooty white people with no deodorant back in the day? The fuck do I care? You guys love that shit because you want to do something evil to someone. So you probably like that. You probably like that king and queen shit. Oh, you back? Oh, it's nice to see you're back. You made you another little account, huh? Took something I was talking about, tried to make it relevant, right? Oh, what are you going to do, bro? You're losing all your fucking speed and power. What are you going to do? Seriously? Is this it? You think you earned your place? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Last night called The Rip with Ben Affleck, Matt Damon. Action movie. Hey, I liked that Boston movie they did. I don't remember what the name of it was, but I liked it. I did like it. I kind of like Matt Damon's movies. And Ben too, sure. Huh. Yeah, what are you gonna do there? What are you gonna do there, Possum Nipples? I don't know. Where do we go from here? I don't think anything's gonna happen, honestly. I don't think anybody watching wants a sweatshirt. I don't know if they want to donate, but so far, de nada. They just want to dox my address. That's what you get, motherfucker. I'm gonna put your address on the internet. How did you not think that was? You think that's legal? That's a go? It's worth it? I don't know. What y'all think about Sabrina Carpenter? She's legal, right? I'm kind of a fan. That Boston movie, I think. Oh, The Town. Yeah. That's it. I like that movie. Message is held for review. Does that burn you trolls' asses when Nightbot says no, and I don't read your stuff and you don't get the attention you wanted? Does that burn you guys' asses? I feel like it does. Like, I'm rooting for Nightbot. I hope he gets smarter. He should know no addresses in the chat. If we could make Nightbot do that, that would be the end to 90% of what this guy's got in his arsenal. He ain't got much else. He's done. He's done playing chess with me. Everybody knows my address and nobody cares. Is it still ignorant? Yeah. Did you have my consent? No. But we ain't retaliating. That is your account. I don't give a shit. I'm the one keeping you safe. Honestly. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome for me keeping you safe. Keeping your information confidential and asking people not to not to cause you any harm or anything, you know. I don't even want you to feel bad emotionally, you know, because I care. And I know you're sensitive, and I want to make sure that nobody bothers you, hurts you. I don't want any of the things that are happening to me to happen to you. God, no. Hell no. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. Please don't threaten anybody. Pray for them. Yes. But, yeah, I'm on your side, man. I'm the best thing you got going in your life. You're welcome again. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Fuck it. Shouts out to JC, guys. He's awesome. Shouts out to all the people that don't want to use the YouTube to do dastardly things too. I see you. Shouts out to all the people who don't get off on hurting other people. You guys rule. You're the ones that make the world a better place. You can hold your shit and not act like a spaz on the internet. I just thank you guys. Thank you very much for just being a cool person, man, and helping to, you know, put an end to cyberbullying. I know some of you guys got older and you had kids yourself, and you said, "Oh my God, I cannot teach my kids to be bullies too," and you changed your ways. Hooray for you, man! You had introspection. You changed your ways. You decided that hurting people and putting not only me at risk, but also yourself and your freedom at risk. And I just want to thank you for being mature and, you know, not using the internet like your own personal toilet. You know, treating it like a antisocial spaz. You know, I think you know what I'm saying. So thanks. Shouts out to all the real ones, bro. These other motherfuckers. Makes you scared for the future. Oh, look. There's my address again. That's wonderful. You sure showed me. What else you got, though? What else you gonna do? I've asked you and asked you and asked you. You fucking trolls don't answer any questions. You know, if you don't start playing this game fair, by the rules, and with an opportunity for me to win, I'm just going to have to take my matchbox and go, buddy. Address. Who's got the address? We're passing it out on Discord. You know why he gives you guys the address too? To give out? Because he's just hoping that he don't get all these charges on him. Honestly. Every criminal wants to involve other people. Do you know why? It's not because he really thinks you're cool and wants to be friends with you. He just doesn't want to get in trouble all by himself. And you guys make him feel like it's okay to dox. Each one of you is an accomplice. Yep. Each one of you. Y'all have Google accounts. That's how you get on YouTube. You're not playing with an idiot. Have fun though. You seem like you're having fun. Posting addresses. You sure the fuck ain't donating. Hey, Mr. Pizza Man. Oh, nobody knows the trouble I've seen. I need to paint or something. Gotta pull my. Oh, that's right. We're streaming. Peace and love. Well, here we are. Smoking a cigarette in. Today's, I don't know, man. Fuck. How do you guys battle depression? You just dox people? Pizza? We ain't getting no pizza. We were just talking about how silly you were outside. Pizza. Shut up. I like how you put that. Hebrew the doxer. God knows who you really are. You could be so many different ways. Who are you, by the way? Oh, that's right. Don't ask trolls questions. They're too busy. Thanks, JC. We appreciate you being here. Just went and had a cigarette. It was good, too. It was a good cigarette. I feel like I need tons and tons of juice. I just don't have it. Can't afford it. Yeah, did my pizza come? That's pretty funny. If you're an idiot, you might think that's funny. I don't know. I don't know why. Just not there with you, man. I'm trying to learn this troll culture and what's so cool about it, but God, it's lamer than fucking lame. And that's coming from a lame. And then what are you going to do? Yeah? What are you going to do? You better do the right thing. Think about Radio Raheem, bro. Before you go smashing his boombox. Rest in peace to Radio Raheem. You better do the right thing. Anywho, what else? I'm in need of a distraction from all this high-paced excitement going on. You know, the streets are alive with the sound of pizza delivery everywhere. Oh, it's just traffic stopped. The whole world stopped. Everybody, all 12 people in here are anxiously awaiting for the big troll of the day, Mr. Fancy Pants himself. And yet, nothing. Yeah, house party. Sure is. Tell all your friends. Twitter Overlord, by the way. This one's Twitter Overlord. Just doxing like he's doxing. Is this legal, guys? I don't know. Is this legal? I didn't give him consent. Here he is putting my address on there again. Twitter boy. I'm not really picking up what you're putting down. You like throw these things out like Twitter boy, and I'm like really confused because I don't even have an account. I don't even have an account on Twitter. Nope, not legal. Well, okay, just checking. Just checking, guys, because you know me. I want to be a good citizen. I'm a recent citizen of Nevada. Real excited about that. But I didn't know that, you know, you could just put somebody's address on the internet and tell them there's a house party. They doxed me before, had to make a new account, try to get away from the trolls. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. They come to your other channels too. I don't really think that's going to work, but I guess it just depends on what people are down with. Maybe the world will change one day. Maybe he's a bad influence. YouTube don't mind though. As long as we walk the line. But yeah, no threats here. I'm just sitting here saying, hey, I didn't give you consent to continue to put. You must be having a really strange day to spend this much time putting my address on the internet. Can't even talk to these trolls. Well, shouts out to the mods for trying. Mr. Financial Checker. How did you get doxxed? What is your channel about? Finances? Anyhow, let's put the donation link in the chat. At least we try. Try to get this rent money. Get some help. Try to get a job this week. Everything we got to do. Same old story. Let's put this donation link in there. Plus, it keeps the chat moving too. Keep it moving. I made it. Hopefully, throw the trolls off. Aren't you kind of telling them now, though? I don't know. I hope they do leave you alone, because I am 100% against all this dumb stuff. I hope that stops. I wouldn't do it to you, buddy. Mainly stay in my lane in life. It's a damn double-edged sword. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to let the monsters turn you into a monster. They're not playing a game you can win. It's all about your reaction and making your life shitty. So, the best thing you can do is do the best you can not to make your life shitty. Not to be on the street. That's the only... And I have a ban button. That's it. Dax Anderson. Yeah, I kind of remember you. We was shouting you out for a while. How are you? Did your internet dreams come true? Forget about us little guys out here. That's okay. I don't blame you. I'm easy to forget about. They always ask where all the serial killers went. Oh, they're on YouTube in the chat. Yeah, for sure. That's how I feel too. But hey, it's great to see you, Dax. I guess, guys, go check out his channel. Fuck my channel. He's got it all. We're just a fish in his they have been really broke. Well, somebody wants $10,000 from me for the pizza taxi. Wow, that's cute. Let me go ban this idiot out of this thing. Broke my ankle. Was off tour for a while. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get back there. Someone requested 10 grand from me. God, if I only had 10 grand. Well, look, there's your account. Well, imagine if I could pay that. Decline request. Yes. Done. Yes. Let's go back. I don't want this guy anywhere near my stuff. Block him. They can request that much? Oh, yeah. That's why I say, let me put the donation link in. Maybe somebody will help us out and piss them off. Somebody will show they care. If they can. request the same amount back? Nah, it's pointless. What are my plans for today? Well, you just come out of nowhere and what my plans are for today. What's your plans? Try and pay the rent. So my cute little fur angel was happy. I mean, hanging out and keep warm, that's a good thing to do. You got a couple bucks we could borrow, Mark? I got to pay this guy 10 grand. If you can't, we understand. Troll energy. I want to know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. Pure energy. Think of it as you tapped out. That's okay, man. Thanks for thinking about it. We sure could use the help if anybody wants to. Maybe we could get you a sweatshirt or something. Anyhow, I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all going to have a good dinner. I hope you all got a pretty little best friend like P-Dubs, like I do. She's so pretty to look at. What's up? I'm Steve and Dave. Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you, bro. You should do some art on your coat. I was planning on it, maybe doing flames on the hood to start off with. But I also kind of like not having a crazy looking jacket to wear too, because in case nobody wants it. Not to mention this is a Carhartt, so like, what do I charge? I don't know. We need some help. We need to make sure we have the rent. Ooh, held the message for review. Well, you might not have said nothing, but shouts out to Nightbot. Having some Mike and Ike's. Sherpa line. This one's duck or something technology. Duck something. It's warm. I can't wait to pay this girl for it. I don't really want to do any artwork on it till I give her the money either. Shouts out to Dan for that. But I'm thinking about painting it up. That's the plan, do something. I try not to own the jacket. We got to do some work on Lord Sauron's jacket. But he said to take our time. That's how we survived this long. Is Dan a buddy or a mod? He's both. I mean, if you get along with somebody and you think they're a good person and trust them, I mean, that's who you're going to want to make your mods. So, I mean, it's not any preferential treatment. What's wrong, P? This shit's getting on your nerves? You look like you're angry or something. You want a treat? Yeah, Dan's my friend. We palled around down here in Carson City. He's a cool dude. It's pretty cool. Those are the moments you have where you're like, wow, YouTube is awesome. Like, it's not all bad, you know? It's awesome meeting you guys. I mean, we had a good time. He's been very good to me and P-Dubs. And he loves our art. Well, that's the whole hope. We never thought we was going to be superstars. Yeah, shouts out to JC. We got to get him a hoodie. We got to design him one too. So that's another reason we need to survive. So we can continue our work. I just had a slow go, but I was washing clothes yesterday, cleaned a little bit. Takes time. Before I know it, it's 10 o'clock. I do my best, man. But the day just slips on by. Definitely not as exciting as I'd like it, but I mean, what kind of excitement you want? You want a treat? Come here. Are you going to come here? I don't know what your complaints are, beautiful. I want you to be happy. It's the weekend. It's cool. Not for me, man. I'm constantly worried. What was that? Well, just news. Just news. Here, P. I got you some treaties. You want some treats, girl? I know what you want. I just ain't got no steak for you. These days are going fast. You know, there's not very many hours of daylight. And then it's dark and the day's over. We're thankful though, and we're appreciative. You just got to keep up on it. And if I do start this jacket, I mean, that's it. We're locked in, you know. There's no eraser. So I got other jackets to sew and paint, and like I'm trying to make a jacket too, Frankenstein style, but it didn't turn out the way I liked, and I got bummed out. And then I was like, oh, I'll just paint. But you know, it hasn't been as rewarding, I can tell you that. That's not exactly true. I think it's just a little bit of block, a little bit of, you know, depression. Because I have some dark, dark moments. No one's here, no one's to talk to. And, you know, nobody seems to care. And everything seems bleak. You know? That happens too. Get ready. Somebody's probably going to try to cause some problems in the chat. Unfortunately. But on the offshoot that there is somebody here that's cool, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. And donate if you can. What's up, baby P? You're the prettiest girl ever. What are you doing? Come on back here and get a drink of water. The milk bones. What are you doing? I can't see you. What are you doing? Be good. Like, comment, and subscribe. That's our new buddy there before my time. I don't know where he came from, but he's said a lot of cool stuff, peaceful stuff. I don't know. Kind of cool, I guess. It's better than, when you're used to so much bad stuff, it's hard to trust normal people, man. I don't know. It sucks, but it happens. And oh yeah, those for you that were thinking a pizza was coming, that cheap bastard ain't sending no pizza here. And he's speaking positivity. That's cool. We appreciate it. We sure appreciate the positivity. We need it. We need something to grab a hold of us and say, hey, DumpStarr, your life is great. You got the most beautiful dog in the world, and you're going to make some sweatshirts today. You're going to do it. It's going to be wonderful. And everybody in the world is going to want these sweatshirts. You know? Just do it. Don't think about it, because that's how you do your best work. And just ride that positivity, yellow brick road all the way to the end until the wheels fall off. Yeah. Everything's roses. Butterflies, puppy dog tails, and just beautiful golden sunshine. The kind you can smell. Yeah. Hey, we could be strung out on meth in our mom's basement, trying to make content by making fun of people, hoping nobody notices that we're the elephant man in disguise, and, trying to make friends that way. I can't imagine. You got any Wawas? How's your Wawa reservoir looking? Looking a little low, girl. Let's put some water in there. Only the best for you, my darling. Crystal Geyser from Mount Shasta. Yep. That's how they want it. Why would they want to hurt this little dog? I'll never know. I love her. I took her off the street. But everybody always threatens to hurt this peaceful little angel. There you go, girl. You're a good egg, P-Dubs. Elizabeth Chambers. You're the bestest. You're my hero. Little Chiweenie princess. With your gorgeous ears and your little tuxedo. Daddy sure appreciated you keeping us company. Especially since the chat dried up. And I know you don't like it either. You've been a little bit upset with the live streaming ever since this shit started, huh? It's weird. It's like you sent something. I just ain't afraid of demons. She needs her own little hoodie. That's the truth. Who are you? Are you going to come clean? Tell us who you really are? Probably not. You guys are so confidential with your information. Damn, you'll put mine right out there. You come in, pretend to be our friend. I knew a girl that did that. She was our friend for such a long time. Really started feeling something for her. She just started getting mad at me for every little thing. If I said the wrong thing on chat or whatever, she just started getting mad. In the beginning, I could do no wrong, and she was understood me. But over time, she lost patience with me. She really thought I was fucking around about the ID too. And then all of a sudden, she just stopped answering my messages and talking to me. It hurt too. Every once in a while, I'll sit down on the toilet and I'll be like, how could she love me and not love me no more? Then I remember I really don't have any experiences with women that were any different either. What's wrong, P? You tired of this shit? And you want me to stop streaming? Is that what it is? Can I pet you? You want the TV on, huh? Anyhow, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, I used to have this friend. Now they're gone. But they used to tell me they was checking in on me. They just got tired of my shit and they don't check in on me no more. Interesting. People are fickle. Friendship means different things to different people. And I imagine it's all about their experiences with friendship is how they treat you. It's kind of sad. Hey man, did you get the noodle? Do you get noodles there? It's a good price, fills you up with 2. What, P? Come here. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, Mr. Noodles. That sounds familiar. It was different than ramen, huh? We used to eat this Mrs. Grass's noodle soup. Was bad to the bone, too. It has a little egg in it. You familiar? What? Why are you meowing like a cat? You want me to fix your blankets? That's what we'll try. We'll try that first. I think it's hot in here, though, but I got a Carhartt on. Here. Little baby. I love you. You're right. There's too much negativity, I know. Just trying, girl. Just trying. Something. Anything. Better than not. You want another treat? I don't know what you're doing, P. You go through this too much. You buy like 20 cents there? And I just bought some? Hell yeah. I eat ramen every once in a while. We're on the food bank deal right now. No, I was just thinking about this girl. I gotta be honest with you. Sometimes I think she was like a master troll. And maybe her husband was putting her up to it or something. I really don't understand. So, just goes to show you, out of all these trolls, she's the one that like really fucked my head up. Oh, thank you, Okeechobee. What's up, Florida? SWC, Florida. What, P? It's a soda. I know you're upset. I do not know, girl. Nice cold soda. Shasta. It's not a Fago. It's a Shasta. I know you're hungry. Go eat your crunchies. There you go. Is that what you wanted me to do? Tell you it's time to eat? Just because I'm not eating, you're welcome to go eat. Eat your crunchies, baby doll. They're good for you. They make you poop right. You want one more milk bone? I got you on that. Here you go. One more treat. Because you're such a good girl. You'll get your cartoon soon enough. What did he say? I just spent my grocery money on cavities and they want me to go back Wednesday. I'm calling them and saying no. I don't know if you already started the process. You better follow through. I don't know. They have little weird things, man. Who knows? What'd they do today? Did they fill your cavities? Or did you just get an assessment today? And then he's going to get in there and drill them all out and fill them up. He'll have to have an assistant for that. She'll be over there mixing the components, I guess, the polymers, or I don't really know. You know, my mom had MS, and they wondered if it wasn't from her fillings, because back in the day they put mercury in them. They did 3 cavities, but I have a broken adult tooth with roots. They want to do a root canal. Is that what it is? Yeah, I might pass that up too. Yeah, you might be all right. I don't know. I mean, you do got an appointment to get the broken tooth fixed. It might be best to just go ahead and fix it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It is a lot of money. Hence why all the Americans' teeth look like shit. That's how much our government cares about us. You're Canadian though, but yeah, you better get your teeth fixed. They probably have good Canadian. They could put some maple sap in there or something. I'm joking. Down here, it's capitalistic, bro. If you ain't got the money, you ain't got no smile. And then imagine these women bleaching their buttholes too. It's crazy, huh? We won't talk about that though. But you got to be 18 to be in here. So we don't really need to talk about sphincter bleaching. But you can get your teeth whitened. You can get plastic surgery. You can get Botox. All these things if you got the money. I was lucky as fuck. They was going to let me live the rest of my life with my nose over here. But I did a little finessing. Because I needed my nose and back where it was supposed to be. And here it is. I think it's a little bit different. You know. It wasn't super drastic. But it definitely was a nose job. Oh, I got beat up in a riot. A skate park riot. I fought off about 3 guys. But when it came to 6 and 7, I was fucked. They was on my back and everything, so I was outnumbered. It was bad. While I had these other guys on my back, I'm beating up their leader. He was the main one that started the shit. You know, they were freestyle rappers and they wanted to beat up the skateboarders. And there was 3 adults there. And the rest were kids that they'd been picking on in school. Yeah, true story. I had to get a nose job. I didn't even press charges on the dude. But I did have to tell some stories to the surgeon to get my nose put back the right way. And I had narcolepsy for about 2 years after the surgery. Yeah, I would just fall asleep. That's what I got for standing up to the freestyle rappers at the skate park and arcade. They had 3 floors. And the top floor was the skate park. Was it scary? It was scary. Especially after my nose got broke. Kind of was. There was a lot of them. And they were out for blood. You know, they wanted to show us how badass they were. They were wound up. We just went there to skate. They went there to get laid and flex and all that type of shit. Yeah, it is crazy. Like I said, I got the main dude. I was doing good. I got him on his back pretty quick. I got my arm underneath his knee and I put him right on his back. But as soon as his friends seen him getting beat up, they jumped on my back. So now I got weight on my back. I mean, this is the way I see how the fight went down. I had a guy or two on my back. I got the guy on the ground. He's pretty beat up. Then somebody around the side reached in and fucking blasted my nose. Put my nose on the side of my face. I don't remember which side it went to, but it looked like I was... You guys think I'm ugly now? You should have seen me without the nose job. Oh my God. How did the fight stop? I don't know. I just pushed off and tried to get away after I was fucking bleeding and I knew my nose was fucked. It wasn't really that painful. I just didn't know. I felt like, maybe they'd kill me. I hope they wrote some sick bars about it. Yeah, they didn't. Ain't nobody ever come out of East Liverpool High that I know that's a rapper. Fuck that place. It was a good idea and a bad idea. This guy had to have this skate park, arcade, and then he had a stage on the second floor. Like he had like teen dances in between this shit. That was the problem. It was a dark place they could make out with their girlfriends, and God knows what else they were doing, but they really didn't like the skateboarders. And honestly, the skateboarders from East Liverpool were kind of weak and frail. And these fucking gangster types wanted to exert their authority over them. And probably shouldn't have stood up to them. Should have probably not stood up for it, But I didn't like him hurting these kids. Is this smart ass still running his mouth, or he's done? No, their lead guy got beat up. Anyway, they want to look at it. I didn't break his nose, but he didn't want no more. If his friends wouldn't have pulled me off his back, he was going to night town. I'll tell you that, because I had him. I had him right underneath of me. I was on top. They jumped on my back. And my friend, he got hit too and chipped his tooth. My friend Scott. So he said he looked over and he seen them all on top of me. And there was nothing he could do to help because he was fighting some other dude. Yeah, we was just up there skateboarding. We had to pay like $5 to skate there on a Saturday night. They had a half pipe. They had a rail. They had some ledges, I guess you'd call them. And some incline embankment type shit. Really wasn't that much. But you were in this old building in East Liverpool, Ohio, It's kind of neat. It was fun till that shit happened. I don't know if I ever went back. To be honest with you. It was kind of like my last heyday of skateboarding. I really loved it, though. And I like skating with my friend Scott. We ended up getting skateboarding tickets, too. So I have a bench warrant in Ohio for skateboarding. I don't know. I don't really look back on it now, but it was a riot. I don't know how many kids it was. Tough times. The most painful thing was them packing my nose. When I woke up out of surgery, I was in so much pain. My friend's mom was a nurse at the hospital. And she's like, I'll get you some morphine. And I just remember her morphining me out, man. Just going back to sleep. It was so painful when I woke up. Excruciating. So much pressure from them stuffing your nose. I forget what all I had to do. I had a rough time for a few months there. Fucking passing out. Quality of life was down. I had, all this blackness and swelling on my face. And then eventually it healed. I asked him for Mel Gibson's nose. Yep. Because I had to pick one out. How I wanted him to do it. Never paid a cent. Should I feel bad? I don't feel bad. I needed my nose straight. But I had no health insurance and I never paid a dime. Every chick that worked, like the receptionist or the secretary, whatever you want to call it, at the plastic surgeon office, she had like the biggest boobs and all kinds of plastic surgery done. Like this guy was working on everybody around him. I just told him I had a huge settlement coming and that I just needed my nose fixed. No problem. And then I was probably homeless after that. Now, I will tell you one thing for anybody that's still listening. When he was up inside of my nose, he found a polyp on my pituitary gland right here. He didn't say it was cancerous, but he did let me know. And I'd had problems before that with the deviated septum. But now, everything's a deviated septum. I haven't been able to breathe right for decades. But at least my nose ain't over here. Because, I look like a monster or something. It's just like he hit me in the nose, and it's like my whole shit came off and just shifted over here. Again, it wasn't as painful as the nose job. I'd say that was the most painful. And I'd fall asleep all the time. I took the pain pills for about a week and a half, and now I couldn't stand it no more. I just couldn't stand being all doped up on the couch with my fucking nose all fucked up. Plus, it affected my erections, taking pain pills. And I had a hot girlfriend at the time that I loved banging too. So I got off the fucking pills. Thank God she stayed with me through that. She did help me out. It would have been really, really sad if I wouldn't have had anybody to, comfort me while I was fucking injured. It was just that one lucky hit up and under, I had a guy on my back I couldn't straighten out. They wanted me off their buddy, and I wasn't going to get off their buddy. Like, I had him. I had him on the ground. And I was working on him from above. He was doing this number. You know what I mean? And like I said, I had like one, or I think probably just one, but maybe two people kind of on top of me. And everybody, I'm feeling a barrage all over my head. But I can take it. I never got knocked out. But then this one guy went from the side. So we're talking about 4 people. But my friend Scott said 6. It's amazing how many of these kids wanted to get in there. You've been through some shit too? Yeah. It sucked. The police come to the hospital and they wanted to get names and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I hate them motherfuckers. They fucked me up, but yeah, I don't want to press charges. I don't want to press charges. What good's it going to do? That's the kind of guy I was. I don't know if he got in any trouble. I never met him before in my life. He come up there threatening all these kids in the skate park, and I just stood up. I was like, fuck you. Quit picking on these kids. We're just fucking skateboarding. Like everybody here is like getting along, respectful. These guys are over there where we're taking turns. Nobody's doing anything wrong. And then these fucking idiots come up there and start throwing gang signs and shit. Well, we ran them off the first time. You know, there was only a small percentage of them. We didn't realize that when they went back downstairs, they got the whole damn building to come up there, and maybe more. I don't know if they called people up or what. We're skateboarders, you know. We just wanted them to leave. We weren't. It wasn't a. You know, we weren't signing on for the war. We were there. We paid to skate. Like I said, when they came back up, there was like 40 of us and like 200 of them. It was a melee. And we didn't have it. Like I said, it was just like 3 adults. The rest of them were kids. A lot of kids that were just starting to skateboard and just wanted to skate. They knew they weren't going to get along down at the freestyle rap contest. The guy that punched you was showing his gayness to his boss. I don't know. I just know it was a bunch of bullshit. And we got attacked. It was mainly jits. So don't underestimate these kids when they get in a group. They do some pretty horrendous fucking shit. Damage and everything. You might think you got the higher ground, and nowadays nobody respects their elders, so you got to be careful out there. You see a group of kids, just realize that some of them do some pretty bad stuff. There was kids throwing rocks off the fucking bridge somewhere here in California and fucking killed like 2 people. Like completely oblivious to it. You know, they think they're going to get away with it. And then they end up doing life. But they killed 2 girls. One of them I think they went to school with. They just wait till they came around this corner and then they drop these rocks off this bridge. And then it goes on every day, so you got to watch your back. You see a big mob of kids, my suggestion is get over on a couple of side streets because you're outnumbered, dude. You don't know what these kids are up to, what crazy fucking plan they got in their mind. They just don't seem to care about human life or repercussions or anything. You know, they'll throw caution to the wind for a prank. And they're trying to show each other how cool, how tough they are. And then you're just the old guy in the way. You're just another victim. I'd say that's the biggest ride I was ever in. I've had some other situations. I remember getting chased out of a party one time because they wanted to take my girlfriend off of me. And, oh yeah, this one bully used to come to our house and threaten us. I don't even know why, because we were skateboarders. And they were football aficionados, I guess. Maybe they were playing for the football team. I don't know. Fucking stupid, though. I guess if you think about it in those terms, times haven't really changed. There's always somebody that wants to fucking make a fool out of you or beat you down so that they impress someone else. Back in the day, I'd hang out with my sister's boyfriend. He was in the gang. These other guys cruised up on us talking shit. And this guy told him shit back. And then what? Somebody had to, yeah. These other guys cruised up on you. Yeah. Let me see if this is your message. Evan said, have you ever seen someone smash a ball over someone's head? Yeah. I seen people get pissed on. I seen people get booted. I seen a guy in Louisiana jump up on the picnic table and kick this fucking Danish guy right in the fucking mouth because he swore he was talking shit about him. I don't know what he was smoking, but then he ran across the fucking patio and scaled this fucking 13-foot tall fence and fucking ran off into the sunset. And it happened just like that, too. Just jumped up on the fucking picnic table and kicked this guy in the fucking face. He was being snooty, but I don't think he was being, I don't know. I didn't get it. But it blew our minds because we were just sitting there. Yeah, I seen guns and all types of shit. People getting fucked up. And, I don't know. I don't really like it, dude. You know, I'm not going to sit here and play the game where I'm like, yeah, I'm a man, blah, 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 blah. I don't like all that shit. Personally. Of people dying in a fire. It's absolutely terrifying. Yeah, I would imagine. That's horrible. That's like don't make sense comedy you see in movies. I don't know, man. I just wish people could get along. It all depends on your longevity in life, too. You know, these decisions you make, whether you stand up, whether you put your eyes down and just walk away. You know, do you get mad when you're in a traffic situation? Do you just let it go? Do you think about hours into the future where your whole life goes down the drain over one fucking decision you made? I mean, you really should think everything out. I mean, with the skate park thing, I mean, honestly, I had no dog in the fight. I wasn't from East Liverpool. I don't know why these kids couldn't get along, why there was a division between these hood gangsters and these kids that wanted to skateboard. But it was a bully type situation, and that's very triggering for me. I was in that mode in life when I didn't want to see these kids get picked on just for skateboarding by these bigger kids who were all entranced by the Eminem thing and freestyle rapping. And, you know, this is right when that shit broke. And I just felt like it was wrong, man. And I also kind of wondered why the owner would do that to us, too. But he wanted to get as much money as he could, you know. He's getting 5 off all of us, and who knows what he charged for the freestyle rappers. I mean, we had gone through there earlier. He had to go through that room, that floor to get to the skate park. And, you know, we stopped and nodded our heads. And I wish somebody would have told me that there was a hit out on all the skateboarders. That kind of would have been nice, too. I suppose I could have got a lawyer and just started suing everybody, but I let it go. And really, it wasn't fair. I got narcolepsy and, you know, who knows what all. And a surgeon didn't get paid because I didn't fucking pay him. I didn't have any money. We didn't have any money. We had to fucking borrow money to get the pain pills. Yeah, man, life's so stressful. It's like it all started over again in my 40s. I should have known better. Yeah. Well, you want to do the right thing. They are your family. But you know what? In my case, I don't even care. My brother wished death upon me so many times. Am I supposed to feel bad? I just can't do it. I got one for him if he's ever stupid enough to fucking try to find me. But other than that, I ain't, you know, wish him all the best, but he's a piece of shit. So it was easy for me to just let it go. Who cares? Every once in a while he finds religion, tries to talk to me, but I just really don't have any respect for somebody that, I mean, fantasizing about murdering your brother, I mean, and then coupled on to all the times he bullied me, you know, fuck him. Life's been great since he's been gone. I can't lie to you about it. I was sick of being around him fucking long time ago. It's the best part about life. No matter if we're on the street, hungry, whatever, I don't have to see his fucking face. Sorry, not sorry. I never wished death upon him. We're not the same. This is the worst situation for brothers you ever seen in your life. Most brothers are loving at some point. A little bit of fighting's okay, but this motherfucker's trying to kill me. It wasn't really fair. Nothing is. I know I can take a punch. I ain't holding back if I ever do run into him. But I mean, we're old now. What the fuck we doing? He made some threats. Because I didn't respect his new truck he sent me a picture of for Christmas. I told him, fuck you. I felt like it was an insult or something. He can't even loan me $10. And this motherfucker sends me a picture of his truck. Okay, who cares? My brother fabricates every single thing he says to make his reality to work out for him. And nobody else. Yeah, it's a shame, dude. It's so nice to run into people that love their brother and protect their brother. You know, you can tell in every bit of their action they love their brother or sister. But that's not what me and my brother had. My brother was working against me. I'm so glad I left. I wish I'd have left sooner. I wish I'd have walked away from all that. And especially when I was young and skateboarding, I should have just come out to the West Coast and said, fuck it. It's not like life was good up there. Everybody's on drugs. And I was trying not to do drugs. It's almost silly. A lot of people do that, though. They'll stay in their hometown because it's what they know, you know. They'll stay there because it's comfortable. Even if it's painful, they'll stay there. And I mean, I really wasn't no different. I took a long time to figure it out. But I mean, man, life was so much better getting out of that place. It's just too small of a town, no work, no public transportation. Everybody's fucking shitting on you. Everybody's going to court. If you're not going to day probation, they got a place for your poor ass down in the penitentiary. You know, our town died fucking probably in the early 90s, maybe late 80s. The steel mill shut down, and that was it. All the people that worked for the steel mill took all the other jobs. So it was just a trickle-down effect. And then they tried to compensate the economy with gambling establishments on the way to the casino. Should have left earlier. Yeah. But I'm out of there now. And sometimes I got a lot of hope that I could still have a little bit of life here before I die, you know. I always loved doing art. That's another thing that just didn't fly up there. You know, shouts out to Virgil Wickham for taking me to the tattoo parlor and trying to help me, because that was epic. And it made me feel good, you know, that he cared enough to say, hey, this motherfucker can draw. He loves art. You know, let me introduce him to the tattoo parlor. So, yeah, shouts out to that guy. And shouts out to me for leaving. I don't know where we'd be by now. Probably brain damage and in a penitentiary. I said, fuck it. Take me to Florida. And then we were good for a long time in Florida. Got ourselves on our feet, working on skyscrapers. And then we had to go pick the evil witch. And I don't feel like telling that part of the story right now, but we never thought we'd leave Florida, dude. It was so beautiful there. Blue sky, beautiful weather. The beach. I mean, I'm riding my longboard right beside the intercoastal fucking waterway in West Palm Beach, Florida. I may not be a millionaire, but my apartment, which was probably like $400 or $500, I think, 2-bedroom though, was only like a few blocks from the millionaires and the hood. Clematis by night, man. Clematis Street. Skateboarding, concerts. And we had to leave all that too. It's a trip. It's a trip how far you come. And that was like 2007, 6, I don't know. Now we're too far gone. We've traveled our asses off. Still ain't got no home. No fucking future. Still fucking battling. Well, I was the weed man for a while too. So everybody else figured out they could get it mailed. And then that stopped. I didn't want to play with guns either. I was just a weed man. I wasn't no drug kingpin. And I sure the fuck wasn't going to have shootouts on a daily basis for fucking turf. So I folded on that one. Tried to grow weed. Didn't really make the money back. Had some great weed. But, yeah. And then eventually COVID happened. Yeah, crazy, crazy life. Yeah, there's the donation links. If anybody can donate, we sure could use the help. If you're watching this later on, you can donate then too. We appreciate any help we can get. No, don't start with me, dude. Go away. Don't make me ban you. Can you just go away on your own? You sure do need a lot of attention. You're like a sea monkey. You're just always monkeying around from your little safe spot. Yeah, just go away, dude. I don't want to have to ban you. I'm trying to talk to these people about donations. And then here you come. Isn't that convenient? Yeah, miss me with all the name calling. It's pretty juvenile. You know? Pizzas and hard words. A bunch of lies. Just miss me with that shit. Putting my address in the chat all day long. You don't have my consent. Therefore, and I take a W every day I survive. Maybe you'll get tired of yourself one day. Because I'm damn sure tired of you. Maybe one day you'll get tired of your damn self. What does it mean when people say W's in the chat? We're winning. They didn't put us on the street. Nobody killed us. They're doxing the shit out of us all day long. I'm just trying to explain to them the way their game goes. They can lose all the time. But all they're waiting on is to see me suffer. And I feel like I'm winning because it's another day they didn't fucking fuck me and P-Dubs' life up. You see what I'm saying? So to me, I feel like I don't get the credit or the respect I deserve. Because I stood on business since day one. I ain't with this shit. I didn't buckle for the trolls. Some people go and make the trolls their mods and do everything they can do because they're scared of them. I refuse to be scared. I'm innocent. Like I said, my advice is stop doing illegal things on the internet. But if they're going to do them, I can't stop them. I can't stop them. I'm not going to make any threats towards them. I don't have any plans on doxing them. Because what the fuck would that make me? Just like one of them. I want to be better than they are. Our whole plan was not to bully people on the internet. It was to do art. This other shit's dumb as hell. And sometimes people get you mad and emotional and you won't even realize it. And they're pretty much getting what they want out of you. I'm not going to fucking play this game. YouTube allows it. So who am I? YouTube says, hey, bitch, life ain't fair. These motherfuckers going to put your address on the internet. Fuck it. You're the bitch. Now, I don't believe that, and I don't appreciate it from YouTube, but that's what they, that's their figuring. You notice how quiet it is? We can't even play music. Let alone have a war with some douchebag. So that's what I say. We don't make any threats to this guy. Just let him do his little thing. I don't know, maybe his aunt works for YouTube. That's the thing about time. Time's on our side. Eventually this guy's going to run out. I don't really think he's got anything he can do at this point, to be honest. He's done everything he can do. After this, we're talking about real fucking shit. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? Good to see you. I think he's played all the chess moves he can play. After this, he's in the big kids pool. He's just been in the fucking waiting pool right now. He knows how far he can go. I've been watching to see how far he'd go. I can make my psychological determination on my ops here. It's easy to see how they think. What he gets high off of. What he enjoys. He likes to make people look littler than him. That's his whole deal. What else does he got? At the end of the day, what else does he got? He's going to put my address in the chat? The whole fucking world knows my address. Yes, it's illegal. And yes, he would cry if somebody did it to him. That's just the way it goes. This is 2026 fucking internet stylings. This is the culture, bruh. It didn't hurt you to get doxxed, bruh. You better hope not, because you're liable. You're the one running around fucking advertising for bad shit to happen to me in my address without my consent. That's some evil shit. He don't even know me. He don't even have a reason to hate me. So he invented one. Because who are they without a victim? What are they going to talk about in their Discord? These guys are Discorders too. Loud and proud about it. They're on Twitter, Reddit, the dark web. Anywhere that's dirty, he's there. That's what he wants. It's what gets him off. He's probably never tried to do a good deed or did something nice for someone. He's self-centered, that guy. It's all about him. And he loves it when you guys fucking tell him he's funny. You're so funny when you're making fun of people. I mean, he's twisted as shit. He's over there making hair for his fucking AI fucking avatars and stuff. I mean, you can tell he ain't playing with a full deck. Everybody's got their problems. Just don't let it turn you into a monster. I can't even face these guys. If I make a threat or anything, I get in trouble. You know that? So please do not threaten our trolls. Like I said, wish them the best, pray for them. You know, we're not making any threats towards them. Because that's not what we do. That's not what our community's about. We're trying to be nice people. See some positive changes happen. If that doesn't sound cool to you, what the fuck's wrong with you? You know what? If I met dude's mom on the highway and she needed her flat tire fixed, I'd be the first one to make sure she was safe and fix her flat tire, no matter who the hell her son was. Because me personally, I'd rather do good things. YouTube is a pyramid scheme. They use emotions like setting up assholes and giving you tools back to block them. It's all a mind trick. It seems like it. It does seem like it. I mean, they definitely don't support us, but YouTube loves all the little trolls. My God, they've threatened my life and everything on here. I mean, it's just, there's nothing they haven't said. They love it edgy. There's some people that love it edgy. They love the cesspool of it. They love it. Look how cool I am parasiting off this motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know how to avoid them. You know what? You get yourself a good community. You just do the best you can. And somehow karma's going to play out one day. And that's all she wrote. You don't even have to put your hands in it. Don't wish no bad on nobody. Don't even think about it. You know what? Real badasses don't make threats. We know that for a fact. Real badasses come up and punch you in your shit. They don't talk about it. They don't sit around and try to order you pizzas and wait for everybody to laugh with them. You know his poor ass ain't gonna send no pizza. And what's it gonna do if he does? You think the motel don't know about this jack-off? They think he's an idiot. The owner wants his fucking name, everything. There's some people that they don't look at it like I do. They don't do this on a daily basis. They take it as an insult. They take things very seriously. If you push them around, they want to push back. Me, I don't want no trouble, man. I just would like it for all of them to unsubscribe, get all their dumbass alts, all their dumbass fucking stupid friends, and go the fuck somewhere else. To a network that's suitable for them. In peace. Safe. That's what I want for them. So no, we don't make any threats. And we're just here, victimized until YouTube maybe changes its fucking core fundamentals or whatever. You know, I know they just changed presidents again or whatever, and everything's kind of goofy on here now. Maybe one day they'll hook up an AI to get these guys the hell out of here. It doesn't seem to be a big concern of theirs. They're more worried about wanting me to give them $30 to advertise my channel. Because I'm in trouble right now anyhow, and they took me off of advanced features. So my algorithm won't reach as many people as it could if YouTube didn't put me in front of the principal's office. So that's what I got for telling the trolls off when I was 100% in the right. But YouTube said, listen, if you, what's the word? If you dispute our findings, then, we'll just ban you for longer. Yeah, that's what I got. I got in trouble for being bullied. So I have a deeper understanding now how this shit works. How we're only going to get so far and only so many people are going to see us. And after that, it takes survival, stick-to-itiveness. It used to be they just wanted to test me. We've gone way past tests, haven't we, trolls? Nobody's honest and nobody's trustworthy. Your greatest friend could be your biggest enemy. It's a lot of he said, she said. It's a lot of, hey, DumpStarr, remember when you told me to fuck my mom? Well, fuck you. Revenge, motherfucker. And that's what you get. They don't have channels to worry about, and they don't deal with it on a daily basis. So their perspective is, fuck DumpStarr, let him die, make him homeless, fuck his dog, that type shit. And I swear I deserve something. In and out, man. Some days are better than others. Some days you feel strong about it, and some days you're just like, I don't even want to fucking do this. I just don't even want to do this. Makes my stomach turn to see people who have such big egos and so full of themselves that they think they can just go around and dox people. Fuck people's lives up. Fuck them. Hooray for me. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Big lesson. Huge lesson in life. Life ain't fair. And yes, the bad sometimes prosper. I guess you need to hear it. The good die young, and sometimes the bad prosper. It's just the way it is. It'll blow your mind. You'll be screaming, this ain't fair. This ain't fair. Well, YouTube ain't going to do nothing about it. You think it ain't fair? Go get you a lawyer. Yeah, imagine having to get a lawyer to deal with somebody. Because back in the day, we handled everything like men, and now everybody's weak. They ain't weak enough to fucking leave me alone. He's so sure that he's good messing with me. He's so sure of himself. He's got a lot of supporters. All the people that left our community and hated us, they're his biggest supporters. Anybody that had a vendetta, ex-girlfriends, trolls that fucking didn't get what they wanted 2 years ago are now backing this guy, hoping he's their little golden boy. Like I said, they never play a game you can win. You don't get credit for attendance. It's just them trying over and over again to wreck your life. That's what you got to look forward to. And some of these stupid son of bitches don't even know how good they got it. They're on fucking networks being advertised and can't pull it together. And we did all this in our own community. And I guess that burns their assholes. Too fucking bad. Sucks to be jealous. Maybe you ought to think about it. And you couldn't handle my life anyhow, so don't you dare be jealous. Don't worry about your own. You don't want these problems, homie. This shit sucks. Sometimes it's fun, but for the most part, it sucks. That's why I want to get a job. I got my ID. I just really, like today and yesterday, I was so pumped up to live stream. And then you deal with them and it just drains you. Because it's a lot, man. It's a lot to think about. This guy really wants me dead. But he don't want to do it hands-on. He wants to facilitate it to a bunch of crazy people. I just wonder how it would all go down if the tables were turned. But God's put me on a different road too, so I have to remember that. And I love God. In His will, He makes me aware of this stuff. Hey, you see this bullying going on? Maybe you should definitely take a look at how these people are acting. And God gives me the insight to look at that. These people are talking about demons. They listen to Brother Lynch Hung. They even called themselves, what's it called again? Legion. They even called themselves Legion. They think they're so cool. They told me they're the walls that surround me in my emails. All kinds of dumb shit. They want fear. And they're just not going to get it out of me, dude. Life already sucks for me. What are you going to take from me? What's next? What now? What are you going to do? I think you hit your line. Maybe it's time for your friends to call you out. Question your position in the little troll universe. But I just hope and pray that you're safe and you just feel so good and comfortable. And we just want you to be happy, dude. Maybe if you could see it in your wisdom to quit putting our address in the chat and leave us alone. You've already done your damage. And I'm still alive and kicking, breathing. I don't get paid for that. So why do I want to continue this game with you? I'll be damned if I get scared about a pizza being delivered here, because I didn't call it. They have ways to find you if they need you. Why do I need to get involved? Picture me wishing bad on some dude I never met. I mean, I can't figure out. I mean, what do you guys think? He puts my information in the chat. Is he doing that because he wants something good to happen to me? Or because he's hoping something bad will happen? I don't know. Tell me your opinion. I don't even know. It's so cringe, somebody forcing their way into your life. It's a violation, dude. It is. I'd like it, anybody that ever watched IP2 or was ever involved in it, I wish I could erase myself out of all their minds and have a real chance with YouTube without all the pressures of all these idiots, these bad actors. I wish I could go back and do that. I would have let Sonny fucking do his own dumb thing on his own, being fake, getting his money grabbed when he was streaming, and I would have never got involved. I probably would have had a better Mardi Gras that year. Me and Bill Porsche, man, we had something good going on. I mean, he was dying, but, I was learning how to stream more with hanging out with Bill than I ever got from Sonny. or anybody from IP2. You think they helped me? Shit, no. They're just there when they thought they could get me killed on the highway or something. Or tell me I got a fake hotel room. Or send me into the projects. Frank sent me into the projects hoping we'd get killed. And we just walked around in there and nobody really paid mind to us. Called my storage unit. All kinds of fucking little fucking underhanded, dirty, rotten things that they wouldn't want done to them. And these people want power. They want clout. They want some girl to think they're cool for making fun of the fat dude with dreads when he won't even do his own work. Call me lazy. Call me a scammer. It's all very hypocritical. It don't equal pizzas, and they don't fucking donate. So, I don't even know who's still here, if I should even keep streaming. P-Dubs does deserve a little bit of peace. But you know what? I want to fucking stream. So I think I'll just keep it on. I'm hoping that either the pimple comes to the head or it bursts. Because that's all he is a pimple. We used to have a lot more fun, I know that. Yeah, why should I cut my stream short? I put in a lot of work. Go check my videos, see how many I got. This weasel dick got, he barely wants to do the work he does do. Especially if it's like normal, peaceful YouTube stuff. Nah, he got video of him making fun of people. Wow. Yeah. That's life, though. I guess we're just between cigarettes, really. I guess we're just between cigarettes. I don't feel like smoking weed because you guys ruin my buzz every time, but I'm going to go have a smoke. Hopefully, JC, we whittle them down until there ain't no fucking shitheads left. You never know. You got to do something other than fucking dox people. There's people taking notice to this, though, too. As his ego grows, there are people that are noticing what a dick this guy is, too, so who knows? Another damn day in the fire. Quiet, no music. I'm smoking a cigarette. Good times, man. It's like lonely old tin can rolling around the parking lot. Who the fuck would throw a can in the parking lot to begin with? I don't know. It is what it is. Anybody still here? Where's all our old friends, man? They're busy. Bot Tricks just joined the chat. I thought his ass was here. I don't know how to feel, what to do. Just kind of one of them things. We got 40 likes. I guess that's good. Be too much trouble to ask these 15 trolls to like the channel. Or wait, maybe 13. You got to use good math here. What do you do? What can you do? Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. And if you're under 18, you can't be in here. Please leave. Do something fucking fun or something with your youth, but don't be in here. Now there's 14. Good. Hopefully the good, bad ones left. That's what we like. It's my day. I deserve a day too, you know. Just because a bunch of assholes on the internet said, hey, this motherfucker don't deserve it. Well, when you do the fucking work, you'll know, but you never will. You like it easy and greasy. I get it. Let's see what's going on in the world. I doubt we're missing anything. Trump's pissing off some people. That's good. It's troll society, really. That's what we've come down to. I like watching Dan Corrigan skate videos, if you guys are into skate videos. I don't know why, but I like the PAL team. PAL team's holding it down. Now they got the unbreakable flight decks and stuff. I wish I could skate like I did back then. We had breakable boards, not unbreakable ones. See how long we can hang on, man. Kind of like a marathon at this point. I really just want to go to bed. You know? Nobody to talk to. It's good, though. At least, like I said, there's a W waiting for me. All I got to do is survive when I got a bunch of people who don't want me to survive. I think the game's pretty easy. And I think we'll just win again. You seen he did a bunch of talking and nothing happened, huh? Anybody that's still here passing through to see get an update? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like ICE killed another person. Fatal shooting by the Border Patrol agent. Another fatal shooting. Not sure. Not sure. How many? 3 hours ago. Yeah. That's pretty much the only thing in the news. I tried to skateboard once in my teens and went down a hill and found myself kissing the pavement. Right. That's how I learned. That's all we really had. Only way we had to learn. I lived on a real steep hill, so my brother stopped showing interest in his skateboard. It was a Voltaire gin, and I just started learning. I'd either ride into the grass Sometimes I'd sit down, but then I just started learning to control the board and how to steer it, and that helped me with board control. And then I just had a lot of love for it. It took me a long time to learn how to ollie. Yeah, it did. Like we'd go up the hill so far, and then we'd ride, and then like, okay, I can handle that. So I'd go up a little bit higher, until eventually we got it. And also, like I had a couple friends that came over with their skateboards, and then my mom's like, "Yo, your birthday's coming up. What do you want?" I was like, "I want a skateboard." So by that time, we knew what, because we had magazines. We wanted good skateboards, because we knew they rode better bearings, better wheels. And then it just took off from there. I didn't have anybody to hang out with until I started skateboarding. And then people wanted to come skate. They kind of liked it. Certain people kind of liked it, and they wanted to get in on it. They wanted to hang out. They wanted to ride their skateboards they got for birthdays and Christmas. And then some of them held on. And it was a good way to meet friends. We always had stuff to do, and sometimes we go to neighboring towns, hang out with skateboarders in the next town, stay the night, skate their spots. No drugs. Just talking about skateboards and shit. My one friend's dad was a cop. We'd go stay at his house in Chester. We felt kind of protected skating with Robbie Wilson. Yeah, and he had a crazy friend named Gook, who was cool as fuck too. He was into metal and playing bass in bands and shit. And it was a really cool little community, like. Small town. Hillbillies would drive by and call us fags periodically. Yeah. I don't even know how we got on the subject. But I'm sure I am thankful for skateboarding, and I still watch it. I mean, I watch it. I'm super interested in it. Even though I can't do it. I love watching people skate. So what's going on with the winter storm forecast?
Of that approach in southern Indiana.
Well, again, that would be more of a question probably for the Department of Transportation. They're the experts.
Have you seen it working though?
Yeah, definitely. They're out there. You could see the brine lines on the road for the past couple of days, and then they treated some roads. Even after they've already been treated once. The Department of Transportation was out putting down salt, as you mentioned as well, at our parking lot there at the state police post. They put down salt for us a few days ago, preparing that. So they've been doing everything they can to prepare the roads and get ready. I know they have full staff. They're in full operational mode right now, making it very clear that they're going to be out there doing everything they can to keep the roads clear. So we're thankful for them. They work around the clock. But yes, they've done an excellent job, I think, in preparing the roads so far, just getting us ready for this. Even though it's not a lot of snow right now, any help we can get at the beginning of it helps throughout the day.
Well, Sergeant Kerry Hulse, thank you so much for joining us live here. We appreciate the work that you got.
Here's an interesting one. These people say the best technique to cook bacon is to put water in the pan. That's kind of crazy. I never thought about it. I thought grease and water were volatile. I guess they're saying start off boiling your bacon and then fry it. I think the oven's the best way. You put it on a sheet. That's kind of the best way to do it. Honestly, it's crispy. I don't know how crispy you want your bacon though either. That's a good point. Sometimes you want your bacon a little al dente. Not raw by any means, but just not like burn up and like where it crumbles apart. Unless you want crumbly bacon. Then you might want that. Yeah. Oh, we got what? Super Bowl next weekend? Or what's the deal? Anybody know? Anybody want to talk about Super Bowl a little bit? Because it is kind of an American national holiday. No? Okay. Good enough. Wow. God, I see a picture of roast beef and it just drives me wild, man. That's a hobby of mine. Eating meat, barbecues. Oh man, I love it. Sometimes you gotta take a break though.
I got a lot of updates for you. There is now footage from the woman who was in the pink jacket. We also saw in the background. That footage has come out. I have that right here. Donald Trump has responded to this. Jacob Fry has responded to this. Greg Bonvino has given a really crazy press conference. And there's just a lot of reaction. So I'm going to bring you through all of that right now. First, I just want to say that MAGA and the right, they're trying to turn this into a he pulled his gun on them sort of thing. I'm going to show you that is not true. It's not true. Now, I will also say this footage is very, very disturbing. I'm sorry that we have to go through it, but we must be aware of the truth. All right, so here, this is from the woman in the pink who is in the background, okay? And then this guy right here, this is the man who was executed by ICE.
For what?
Now, he was a 37-year-old, and he was an observer. He was an observer. The only thing he had in his hand was a phone.
Go. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so you see there, you see ICE. Actually, let's just watch all of it, and then I'll go through.
The fuck, people? The fuck is wrong with you? Honestly.
We're going to go through the tape. But I first want to say, I refuse to let these fuckers break me. I am incredibly disturbed by this. I find it very upsetting. I refuse to let it break me. I refuse to let it break me. I am going to remain strong, unafraid, and I'm going to continue to fight against these fucking thugs. Okay? These are cowards. These are cowards. Now let's just go through this real fast, because this man, by the way, Minneapolis resident, American citizen, who was killed. You see ICE there. Push this woman who's an observer, doing nothing wrong. Pushes her. She falls down. And then this same ICE agent starts to try to mace these two American citizens who were peacefully observing. And that's when this 37-year-old who was killed was trying to protect her. And then these ICE thugs just started to wrestle him to the ground for no reason. And as you can see, I mean, it's hard to see, but I'll show you in a different clip that he did not pull a weapon on them. In fact, before he was shot, you can see ICE take the weapon he had on him off of him. But, by the way, in Minnesota, it's a conceal and carry state. So he was completely within his rights to have it. This is another shot of the man that they have executed and murdered. And this is a clip of the police confirming a 37-year-old white male was killed by ICE. What I like is that Jacob Fry got in front of all of this. He's the mayor of Minneapolis. Before even DHS or ICE or anyone else was able to get their version of events, their lies out there, he was out here saying things like this.
I just saw a video of more than 6 masked agents pummeling one of our constituents and shooting him to death. How many more residents, how many more Americans need to die or get badly hurt for this operation to end? How many more lives need to be lost before this administration realizes that a political and partisan narrative is not as important as American values? How many times must local and national leaders must plead with you, Donald Trump, to end this operation?
That's enough. We get the gist of it. They're still killing people. It's horrible. I don't know what else to say. Maybe they're going to put this one guy in prison. It's kind of crazy. But I don't know. I don't think very many people care. I care. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just, oh, well, you know. Man shot dead in Minneapolis.
Good afternoon. Thank you all for being here today. I'm Gregory Bovino, and I have the privilege and honor of leading the United States Border Patrol and Customs and Border Protection here in Minneapolis.
What a great guy.
Some of those brave men and women of Border Patrol and
Man, you're
Department
so
of Homeland
brave,
Security
bro.
law enforcement.
It really looks like you guys were really under attack there. Don't get in front of this guy's car. Your protesting is over with, Americans. God forbid you don't have the right to protest anymore. You might as well get out of the streets. That'd be the smart thing to do. Because they're definitely not going to they're not going to fucking hold up your American rights to protest anymore. They're going to see you as the enemy and just shoot you dead. Unless we outnumber them. I don't know. Yeah, it's a damn shame. Where's the militias? You know what I mean? Where's the checks and balances? Did everybody go stupid? I don't know. I really don't. It's crazy. It's depressing. I mean, you want to know, but... So I guess this is dinner right here. And you get 26 minerals, 14 grams of protein. So this is pretty much dinner. It'll help us out, help us get through it. Cheers. Not too bad. I kind of like the way they taste. You get used to it, you know. It's a meal and a drink. Better than a pizza. You know what I'm saying? Good to the last drop. It's a way to go. I should have bought some. These come from the food bank, but I should have got some from the Dollar Tree. They had them. I mean, they keep a long time. And they definitely help me with my potassium. $360 calories. What's a calorie? Between friends. What's next, man? What's next? Everybody in the free world knows my address. Apparently, I'm having a party. Yeah, nobody told them what kind of party it was, though. $100 to enter. Yeah. So what's up, man? You guys just sitting there waiting for something bad to happen? I think your boy was full of shit. He probably had to go to a church meeting or something. Your fearless leader. The head troll. He got tired. He got tired of trolling. You know? He probably had to take a damn nap himself. Not us, man. We're staying right here going on 6 hours. No respect, no payment. Here we is. I hope homegirl comes by so I can give her money. She must be living it up. I don't know. But I do want to pay her. That's been on my mind. It's just a fucking ghost town outside and a ghost town in the chat. Well, you might not like me. You might not want to hit the like button. You might be on some other shit today. I don't know. But hey, all good wishes to you. And we hope you're having a safe and wonderful Saturday. Even though you don't like us, it don't matter to me. You're just grumpy. You're just a grumpy one. Nothing major. Nothing major, you know. He's all out of gas anyways. I really do like them Ensures and Boosts and liquid vitamin drinks, whatever, nutrition drinks, I think is the term. I got to start thinking more about nutrition drinks, man. Gets it in you quick. You get your vitamins. You don't think it'd hurt to take a vitamin on top of it, huh? Would I be just like too vitamined out? Don't answer that because I know it's too much. I don't want you to get the hiccups or something. You got your ways and I got mine. Might I say you look great today, though. Just want to tell you that. P-Dub said hi. Can't go wrong with a Flintstone vitamin. You can chew it up. Gets in you quicker. Yep. These ones have held out. I've had these for a while. Got a couple more days. Some days I forget to take them. But vitamins also help me from shaking when I'm painting and stuff. You know, they keep my hands steady. Probably make you feel better in a lot of ways. You know. Let's refresh the chat. You never know. Sometimes that can help. What YouTube's got planned for me today. Where they're going to put me. They don't have to worry about my dopamine rush. It's all pain for me. That's my algorithm. Yeah, they ice killed another one. I guess you guys don't want to talk about that either. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you on that one, dude. It's a fucked up subject. I guess it's like anything else. I mean, you're going to root for the winning team. You're going to root for the most edgy of edgies. But, dude, they're killing our American brothers and sisters out there. I don't know how you can make it right. How you can twist your brain around it. I know a lot of you do. Kind of taken off to be a pretty weird year, huh? Not very American. I wonder if we're even live. I'll have to do a check. I used to have all these mods and stuff that just, you know. JC, he does pretty good. I mean, he has shit he's got to do. Like, where's all the rest of them? Oh, well, there ain't much to take from me anyways. Just remember that, too. So. I guess that's where I feel my power, too. I'll never be one to tell somebody, like, who they can be friends with, but I noticed a lot of my haters were buddying up with my other friends, and that's when my other friends, like, stopped hanging out as much. You know? That's when you get comments like, man, I don't really think so-and-so's so bad. Really? Well, I can't tell you who to be friends with, but you kind of lost that love and feeling. But it's not, what do you call it? I still love you, that's what I'm trying to say. Because maybe your frozen heart, you know Jenny from Forrest Gump, maybe one day you'll have your Jenny moment. And you'll realize after AIDS that Forrest was the best for you. Right? You know what I'm talking about? Forrest Gump. You're Jenny. I'm Forrest. I love you, Jenny. No, nothing? Okay. Oh, wow, Evan, right there. You can't buy another beer for a couple of weeks. Yeah, me either. What's up, Rangers in the house? Wow, now we're getting some old friends in here, some tried and trues. It's good to see you, Ranger. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Evan, too. We're in here just talking to fucking nobody. Well, people might watch it later on, 500 years from now or something. Same's true. Please donate, even if it's 500 years from now. I'm sure the economy will be even worse. So, if you're watching this in the future or in a multiverse Earth, 7-64 or something, please donate. We could use it. Yes, sir. Just chilling. Anything new? Oh, pretty much same thing. A lot of threats, a lot of negativity, a lot of hate watching. Nobody donated today. I mean, if they ain't got it, they ain't got it. But we sure could use the help. Like I said, even if it's in the future, like you could send me some. I don't know what you guys use in the future, but some mental money. Anything helps. We're just trying to pay the rent. If anybody's interested in sweatshirts, you could donate and I could gift them to you. We do got some stashed away too, some sweatshirts. Yeah, most of our usual friends will burn off. I don't know what to do with the rest of my day. I'm just kind of gliding with it. It is nice now that the trolls have calmed down. They probably needed their chocolate milk and dino nuggets. Can't blame them. Fuck the haters. And yeah, Evan, I feel that I try to stay active as much as I can. Hopefully my mobility when I get older. Yeah. You ever get scared about being old where you can't move anymore? Got to be a samurai, man. If you only got a toe to wiggle, you got to wiggle that toe. That's how I see life. But yeah, you don't want to fuck yourself up. That's why I kind of slowed down on the skateboarding. After it almost paralyzed me. Also, I was feeling pretty scared when I was having all them boils and that MRSA all over my body. That was kind of making me think about my mortality. But I just know I got one chance to follow through, so fear's like kind of not an option. Right? You gotta fucking live. I get depressed though, but never because I'm getting old. I've been fat and ugly my whole life, so old, I mean, what the fuck? Threaten me with a good time, you know what I'm saying? I'm just glad nobody's throwing rocks at me for being ugly. Getting old's easy. I can paint, you know what I mean? I can still paint. I could still do sculptures if I had the equipment and stuff. So I don't really I worry about me and P. I wish we had more time together. I wish, things like that. But I don't really think about age. I just think that I got to get to work, And I haven't been doing a good job of that. I do keep up on my streams, though. I'm going to stand up for what I believe in. I think people are getting more and more nervous nowadays, even though they shrug it off and act like they don't. I think a lot of people are kind of worried or something in the world, or they're completely oblivious and they live their life with blinders on. I'm still burping up Salisbury steak from this morning. I'm not a huge fan of Salisbury steak. Unless it was actual Salisbury steak, like made by a chef. I'm kind of over all these TV dinner Salisbury steaks, man. It just seems to be some kind of beef concoction they mixed up with, like, I don't know, weed or some shit. And they made this thing they call the Salisbury steak. I don't know where Salisbury is. I don't know if they eat steak like this there, but Salisbury steak is not the bomb. The gravy, I mean, you're making gravy off an artificial fucking steak patty that obviously, like I said, they made a liquid and poured it into a form. And then, much like bologna or hot dogs, it solidifies and then, boom, Salisbury steak. But nah. Nah, dog, that ain't it. Hey, Siri, where's Salisbury at? Hey, Siri. Can you show me where Salisbury steak was invented? 1888 by James Salisbury in New York. James Salisbury of New York created Salisbury steak in 1888. But soon after that, he became a billionaire. He figured out how to take a little bit of meat, mix it up, pour it into a fucking Salisbury steak form, and voila. Old Jed's a millionaire. I don't know how y'all feel about Salisbury steak, but there you go. James Salisbury, or whatever the hell his name was, he invented it. So it's not named after a town. It's not a culture's special steak they made. He was a grifter in the 1800s, late 1800s, who came up with a fucking marketing. For all we know, he made Salisbury steak and then, said it was a fucking hair tonic or something. But it just seems to be a facsimile of actual meat products. Well, there you go. There's your trivia for the day. Salisbury steak is named after a man, not a place. It's garbage and a lot of poor people eat it. For mostly, I would say I'd rather have the backyard barbecue grill patty. It's kind of like a McRib. If you got a couple pickles and a bun, you pretty much get a McRib out of that shit. Do I like Spam? I used to. Not no more. It just, it makes me sad. It's bad for my depression. Spam, Vienna sausages, potted meat, bologna, hot dogs, unless we got some good toppings. These are all food that I just do not enjoy that much. Am I homeless? Yeah, I am. Sucks. You got a couple bucks I can borrow, buddy? Paul, help us out with the rent, please. I'll put the donation link in the chat. I don't want you to feel like you have to, though, but if you can, that'd be great. Sucks. You got a couple bucks I can borrow? Let's take a look. So yeah, I'll put my donation links in the chat. Do not donate through Super Chat or whatever that YouTube thing is. I have PayPal and I have Cash App. If you can, greatly appreciate it. If you can't, we understand. Also, you need to be 18 or older to be in our chat. Check out our artwork on our shorts. Please like and subscribe because we're a tiny, teeny little channel who has had all their privileges and algorithm taken from them. We're always in trouble. And then, I have another channel called Butthole Surfers Hotline that I'm on sometimes too. Maybe tonight. Who knows? But yes, Paul, I am homeless. And yeah, anything you could donate, help us out greatly. So hell yeah. That's better like that anyway. We're going on 4 o'clock on the West Coast, 4 o'clock p.m. And not much to talk about in the news. There's a huge storm going on. Some other crazy shit. Spam, it's pink and it's oval spam. It's pink and oval. It's made in Chernobyl. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's pretty funny. You buy it in mobile. It's made in Chernobyl. No, sorry, I have to take the kids to Disney World and they will probably, and then I will probably be homeless. Oh, well, it's okay, man. Thanks for considering it. We sure appreciate you. Hope you have fun at Disney World, by the way. That would be cool. So you're really going to go homeless to go to Disney World? Wow. Ain't Americans funny? I don't know. I guess I'm boring, though. You know what I mean? You're going to Disney World, and I would worry about the money. You know? But yeah, you're right. You're going to spend it all on Disney World. You really don't have any to loan a fat, ugly, homeless guy. Makes sense. I don't blame you. I ain't mad at you, man. You have fun over there. You're going to be in a lot of debt. Okay. My phone's getting shut off. I don't really need it, though. I need the room. I mean, I do need it, but you know what I'm saying. What's the date today? Okay, today's the 24th. Shit. What did they say? The 26th? Yeah, I think my phone's getting shut off on the 26th. It took me a year to save up 10 grand. And this is what's going down. You're going to spend 10 grand. 10 grand's nothing at Disney World, huh? That's like pizza dinner, some rides, Space Mountain. Goodbye, 10 grand. It's a trip. But they went, and memories are worth everything, you know, like they're priceless, memories are. Just put your kids in a laundry basket in front of the TV with a YouTube roller coaster on. Oh my God. Oh, heaven. Maybe not a bad idea. Well, you know what? Like anything else, you'll go. You'll see if, you know, you'll make your, can I work? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for work. I just got my ID the other day. Yeah, you got a job? You got a job for me? Can you get me in? Paul? Or are you too busy? Where are you at? Are you at Disneyland right now? It's an odd time to be watching streams with Ma. Yeah, we're looking for jobs. You live in Wisconsin? So what'd you say, Disneyland or Disney World? Which coast you going down there, bud? Is Disneyland in Florida or Disney World? And then they have another one in California, right? Somewhere near San Diego. Disney World's Florida. That's where you're headed? Huh. Well, I hope they give you some free oranges when you hit the state line. You know what I mean? You might want to think about it. Getting some oranges. You're going in March? Should be nice, huh? Weather should be nice in March. Did you check the almanac? Have you researched your almanac? See what the weather's going to be in March? Let's see. Well, I think for the most part, hurricane season's over with. So that's good. What, Evan? What'd you say? Starman. Starman. Finish your last beer, Evan? Sometimes I want some beer. It don't what? Didn't post. Are you in a hotel room? A motel room. It's expensive too. We got to come up with a rent. A couple bucks would sure help us out. Somebody will come along. You know what I'm saying there, Paul? Your posts don't work. What are you telling me? I'm not live? Oh, what, my donate? Hell, somebody might have done something to it. Let's put them in there again. Probably spelled it wrong. Okay. Yeah. Your F it didn't post. Well, there, it's working now. Where are you at, Paul? Hooters? Or what? Some Hawaiian sounds good. You at a Hawaiian restaurant? What's going on? Wisconsin. Star, you remember the email thingy? Fix it? What email thingy? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you remember the email thing? No. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the email. He said he's in Wisconsin. Oh, that's right. Yeah. When you blocked me? What are you talking about? Oh, you're blocked on my email? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure it out. Get back. Email. Let's see. What do these do? Is it a people thing? No. Is it a menu thing? All mail, settings, trash, spam. Let's try settings. About Gmail, inbox, email notifications. Had to turn them off. Chats off. Data privacy. Siri shortcuts. I just do not see. Let's see. I don't know where the block list is on Gmail. I guess we should have thought about that before we started banning people, huh? It happens. I don't understand. What's this one? I don't know what this one does either. We already looked at the one with people on it. I don't know how to do that, Evan. Sent, spam, outbox, settings, conversation history, help. I don't know, dude. I'm lost. It's been a long day. A lot of that's all I got. Sorry. Definitely wish I wouldn't have blocked some people on email, but then again, I mean, the whole thing was like try to torture me through my email. So, we did have to block some people after we copied down what they was threatening me about, A lot of it's sexual harassment, believe it or not. Yeah, real gross stuff. Yeah. So sorry about that, man. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to remember to ask the next time I got somebody to talk to. But today, everybody's going to Disneyland. You can't blame them. It's a lot of money, though. 10 grand. Ain't nobody talking in the chat. All of them's gone. I think I know what's going on, but I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'm pretty sure I know. Pretty sure I got a good understanding of where everybody's at. I think I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner and go smoke this spliff. Even though I should probably save it. It's blocking everything I say. Where, on email? Yeah, because you're not blocked in here. I'm watching you type right now. I just don't know what to do, dude. And probably, okay, if I think about it, it may not be a Gmail concern. It may be a blockage from Google. See what I'm saying? I might have blocked like your whole person on Google. You can do that. I don't know. Let me look at the settings on Google. Try to decipher. Browsing history. Report an issue. Share Chrome. Is there a block list up here? Another settings. Jesus, dude. Notifications. Bandwidth. Discover. Password manager. Payment methods. Default browser. Search engine. Where the fuck is blocked? Let's try content settings. Block pop-ups. Web inspector. What the hell is that? We need that on YouTube. I don't see it, man. I really want to unban you, but I just don't see it. I don't know why. It's blocking everything you say. Well, like I said, I really don't know what to do. I have learning disability, number one. I can't say what I want to say here on YouTube is fucked. Yeah. It sucks too. I wish my friends could say what they want to say. We have very few. Shit, you're the only one. Paul he fucking said smell you later. Peasant. We're going to Disneyland. That's what's up. I hope he has a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look a couple more times here. History, bookmarks, password, down, settings. Didn't help me before. Probably won't help me this time. I don't know, man. Not good at this stuff, Evan. I wish I was. Let's look again. So now we're back in our email. See what we got here. We have 3 dots in the right corner and 3 bars in the left corner. Maybe 4. I'm not sure. Oh, and somebody up here. Oh, that's right. I'm out of storage. So yeah, we're kind of shit out of luck because Google's mad at me anyhow and won't even. They're going to take my emails here in a minute because I won't pay for storage for the month. And it's hard to tell. I got so much saved because of all the evidence I have for my court case. We made a video on how we've helped YouTube channels with views within 90 days that will allow us to go from roughly 194,000 subscribers to significantly more, especially in the upcoming year. I noticed you're 194 subscribers, which is great. Wanted to share a 4-step organic content strategy with you. Mind if I share some info on how we can implement it? Cheers, Frank. Well, Frank, if it was my first rodeo, I'd probably believe you. I think that we was on to something and he was going to help us. Oh, what's up, Baba? Baba Yaga. For some reason, I'm blocked. Oh, man. Well, our mods took off for the day, so I don't know why they'd ban you. I did see, I'm not trying to start nothing, and I don't think it was JC so much, but I do feel like people don't really care now. No, I don't know who that is. We ain't talking about him. Nice try, though. It's been raining all day there. Sorry to hear that, man. But it can't rain all the time. It's bound to get better eventually. What email do I use? Meaningless504@gmail.com. Same as my PayPal. Same as my everything. I don't want a bunch of emails. It's dumb. But, to have alts and everything, I guess you gotta have them. Yep. Not a whole lot happening. Sometimes. What the fuck are those things? Cruise ship jobs are easy to get. Yeah, they're going to let me take P-dubs on the cruise ship. Well, you never know. I do happen to be in Nevada, though. What company, though? Yeah, Gmail. Saw your new art. Looks like shit. Or, I mean, it looks dope. Well, thank you, Sam. Appreciate that, homie. Yeah, please subscribe, hit the likes, view those videos. That'd be cool. We appreciate you. If anybody has anything to donate, want to help us out with a few dollars or something, or more, or want to get a sweatshirt, we'll put the donation links in the chat. Let's do that. Hey, Fred's back. Shouts out to Sweden. Good to see you, Fred. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a great morning or something. Hope everything's doing well on the live stream. Yeah, it got rough a couple times, but just a bunch of bullshit as usual, Bunch of immature people. And we just hope they're doing great and feel safe, and they're so brave. We don't want them to feel worried or unsafe while they dox and hope that I get hurt. That's, what I mean? We're turning the other cheek while they try to find a way to, mess up our life. So far, we've won. All day. Every day. But I'm not trying to toot my own horn now either. What'd you say? Oh, Friday, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Evan. I was looking through Google. I looked through Gmail. Yeah. I'm having kind of a hard time trying to figure out how to unban you so that you can send me email. But I think I do remember seeing a block list for Google, but I do not know how the fuck you get it. All right, I'll try one more thing. You got to get deep into the advanced Google settings. So that's part of it right there. Yeah, it's not working out too good. All right, more settings. Google account settings. That's got to be it. All right, password, email. Of course, our account's full and you need to give them some money. Back to that, we got people sharing, data, privacy, third-party connections, security and sign-in, personal info. Which one of these do you think it is? Oh, you're going to put my motel in there? Yeah. Kind of late to the party, ain't you, Stu? Yeah, that sucks. YouTube is totally fucking with what I'm trying to say. Oh, now it's going to retract his messages. That's cute. It's cool. I hope you get what your wish is. When you wish upon a dox, I hope all your dreams come true. Yeah, you're a shrewd one there, buddy. Mr. Grinch, Mr. Scrooge, Debbie fucking Downer. As long as it makes you happy. I'm gonna go smoke a spliff. I mean, everybody already knows my fucking location because of you. You already broke the law. Huh. Oh boy. My activity, devices, people sharing, data, and privacy. Let's look at that one. Alright, data and privacy. My ads, profile, voice match, delete a Google service, delete your Google account. Well, it's close, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. This is probably not the portal I needed. I don't know. Oh, look, Carson's putting the furniture shop in there. Why'd you do that? Because they got a job? There that work, look into that. Yeah, no doubt. I will. I am a man. Yeah. Who said you weren't? Jam it and furniture. I sure will. Let's get that off the internet, though. People don't need to know that. Where did you find that at? I'd kind of looked into something like that the other day, but I was still waiting on my ID. So I'm glad you reminded me of that. Did I just hide you? Oh boy. Now I gotta go back and unhide you. There you go, you're unhidden. What I meant to do was, I just wanted to take out all the information. So let me see if I can do that. I don't know. Maybe I was too fast on the jump. But you're back now. Thank you, Evan. I know where the place is, so that'd be perfect. I got a lot of experience in moving furniture. It's 1:16 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Damn. Big difference between us. It is 4:17 in the afternoon here. And it's getting damn hot in here. I mean, damn it. It's kind of hot. What's our power level looking like? We're in the 20s. We need to plug in. Plug this in for you guys, and I'm gonna go hit this spliff. I don't have any mods, but I mean, if they just go ahead and put, I have an iPad, Fred. It's right here. iPad Mini 6. I think they're on the 7 now, or maybe 8. I don't know. But that's it. So yeah, somebody's probably gonna come in, especially since there ain't no mods, and they're gonna put my address in the chat over and over again. I don't really care. Everybody already knows where it's at. I mean, I care. They don't have my consent, and it is illegal. And I know they're wishing bad on me, but I'm not scared. Maybe that's the better way to put it. So I think I'll go smoke this. A good compliment to your smartphone. Somebody wise in my life got it for me a couple years ago and said I needed it. They were under the impression that we could make phone calls on it, but that never played out. Do you think an employer would contact me through Facebook chat if I just went ahead and got service on my iPad instead than having a phone? I don't know. That probably would look down on that. Oh, Mr. Finance Checker's back. What's up? Could happen. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm back. I hope you're good. Oh, we're still here. Just kind of wasting the day away, I guess. It's good to see you, though, man. Our new friends, I guess. Or secret haters. I don't know. I hope not. Damn, it's 72 degrees in here. I'm going to turn the damn fan on. I don't want my blood 72 degrees. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Pete, we'll get that cartoons thing going here in a minute. I gotta think about whether I want to stream anymore or not. Should be smart. Sure, it's some great stuff there in the chat, huh? Shouldn't be negative, but maybe it's something good. Looks like it's pretty much yeah, pretty good. Got more formula every time I buy more. I'm blown away by the cost. Completely ridiculous. You talking about for a baby? Infant water? Yeah, that's sterilized like a certain way or something. Huh? What happened here? Huh. I wish Catherine was here, but she left a comment anyways. A lot of people don't even know we're live. You know that? Yes, sir. Yeah, you got to have special water. I wouldn't give my baby no tap water. No way. Maybe boil it. I mean, we do have to think about simpler solutions. Britta makes a water pitcher. I don't think it takes microplastics out, though. They said there isn't anything about a modern man that they couldn't check and couldn't find microplastics in our system. Now tell me. That's like the biggest fucking shitty thing another human's done to another human ever. They literally are trying to change God's creation. Since I was a child, they've introduced artificial flavor, artificial sweeteners, artificial. Hell, petroleum's been God for how long? They've used the liquid dinosaurs against us. Got to power your car with them. Got to lubricate the machinery that men need to produce things to make money. Shouts out to Evan. We are going to check out that. Let's not talk about it again that way in case I do get the job. Nobody knows where I work, you know. Although, I'd probably be better off just to explain it to any employer right from the beginning. There's people out there that hate me. Want to see me get hurt. Never know, man. You just never know what's going to be beneficial. When the bell's going to toll. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. It's 4 something on the West Coast, 4:30 to be exact. And we're just sitting here chatting with anybody that wants to chat. Saturday, you know. Hope you guys are having great mornings or evenings or afternoons, wherever in particular you are. It's kind of cool. Fred's in here from Sweden. I mean, there is hope even without being in the algorithm and having no help from YouTube itself, that you could still maybe, you know, have some viewers, pulling some subs. They shot a 37-year-old Minneapolis man today, too. I mean, doesn't need to be talked about. The man was unarmed. I don't give a fuck. There's been a lot of people say a lot of cruel stuff about the ICE murders. Got the snowstorm going on. Most of the East Coast. Looks like Florida's being spared. Mostly. Yeah, so if they kill you, you know, which I hope they never kill anyone again. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna talk shit on your name, and they're gonna, demonize you so that they can justify your death. So don't stand in front of cars. By this point, you should understand that small number protests are very dangerous. They get the upper hand, it's over. I know the Black Panthers were patrolling Minneapolis or some part of Minnesota. That might be where you want to take your, put your people somewhere safe. But it doesn't look like you have the right to protest in this free country anymore. Now here's the thing, guys. Just because the conservatives don't mind now, later on they should understand too that they might not have the right to protest. Once it's gone, it's gone. Have you guys ever watched The Dark Crystal? Jim Henson movie. He made the Muppets. It has a lot to do with similar topics. Both sides needing each other. Or they can't get the shard. Never mind. Maybe that's not a good example. Pretty crazy movie, though, if you ever want to watch The Dark Crystal. It's kind of what Democrats and Republicans are going through. But, oh yeah, they hate each other. That's the problem. Anyhow, maybe a better subject would be good. We'll think about it. I just want everybody to be safe. So, I mean, objectively, if they're just going to shoot the protesters, I don't know if that's going to help anybody. And I would never ask you to give your life, but it is wrong. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let me just take all that back. The people need to people up, man. Whatever you guys decide, it's a democracy. I say it's wrong. Well, I'm going to be quite honest with you. I'm here protecting P. I'm not going to go out there and get shot. I'm definitely trying not to get shot. I don't know if anybody wants to discuss that or not. Don't look like it. But unfortunately, it's going on. I don't care what anybody says. Minnesota and Minneapolis, St. Paul, all of it. I can't remember names of other places in Minnesota, but always been a really cool, chill place. I don't know. It's crazy. These people are going through it. So, thoughts and prayers go out to everybody that's dealing with this atrocity. Maybe the end of the American way. I don't think you can call it a democracy anymore. It's right there in our Constitution. Nobody seems to see it, but they've been blinded in some way. That they don't care. I don't know. I don't know if that's true either, Maybe people just care, but they're in such a state of shock, they don't know what to do. And, I got to be honest with you, they got the guns. So I don't know. Horrible, horrible shit, though. I'm opposed to it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What's the temporary restraining order go to? All of ICE? Well, you think the judge would give that up easily? I guess he's got pressure. they could put a restraining order against immigration operations. Who do these guys answer to? That's another question that's really murky. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, what happens? You know what I'm saying? People are going to get uptight. You best believe some people are upset. Maybe not getting the reaction we would expect over human life, but you can guarantee the people that are things aren't going to get much worse. Nobody wants to believe it. What? Our country's killing us? Oh my God, no, it can't be true. Well, it is. First thing you want to do is take out to the streets and stand up for it. Well, if they're just going to fucking shoot you, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's tough. That's a tough one. Anybody have any input on it? You guys all got your phone on mute? What's the deal? Who the fuck is that guy? Weirdos. Weirdos on parade. Bored, P. How about you? One of them days, girl? We're fucked. Dad'll think of something. I don't think there's anybody on this fucking thing. Not a friend in the world. Maybe one or two people sitting and laughing at us, but other than that, not much. Maybe everybody got drunk. Let's see. Refresh the stream. Okay. It's the best we got. More formula. I read that one. I hope you find some formula that's affordable. Babies are all on artificial formula too. Well, so maybe it's an internet connectivity thing. I don't know. Awful, awful place, man. Can't bring them back, though, once you shoot them. I don't care how righteous you feel about it. We're all facing judgment one day. Minneapolis National Guard activated after Border Patrol. How's this being said? Oh, yeah, by the shooting of the 37-year-old man. People are pissed, dude. And then there's people lying on the other side. That's just going to piss you off even more. Message held for review. Low-key stroking it right now. You're nasty, dude. Yeah, I guess it would be low-key because then look at lie to me. I don't even have a fucking mod. Oh, YouTube. You're so fucking stupid. Another moderator handled it. Why did they even put that there? Let's just get rid of this guy. He ain't got nothing good to say. Make them use their alts up. That's all they got. Yeah. Weirdo. Yeah. Things fade away. Another moderator handled it, by the way. I kind of feel like YouTube's just phoning it in now. They got the AI. Fuck it. Sorry, was driving home. Oh, don't be sorry. What'd you miss? Just a little rant on another murder in Minneapolis. 37-year-old shot dead, unarmed, by the Gestapo. But it's all over the news. Yeah, I don't think if people were outraged, I don't even think we'd hear about it. I don't even think we'd hear about it. It's just business as usual for them. Somebody done told them wrong. Gave them a regular James Bond license to kill out there. Get in the way of immigration and you gotta die, bitch. That's fucked up. I don't understand how they make it right when it feels so wrong. Does that account for anything? Can we put that to a vote? How many people want this to continue, you know? And how many don't? Do we get a say in it? I mean, the side that's for it is going to say that we don't get a say in it. Oh, it's okay, JC. I mean, I have more than 2 or 3 mods. It's not all on you and Pooh's back. Like, where's these other people? But anyways, yeah, rest in peace and prayers to the man's family that was just shot and killed in Minneapolis by ICE. Those are the facts as we know them. I watched the video. A little scuffle. He was in the road. They pushed an old lady down. He stood up for her and then bang, 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 shot point blank on his back on the ground. They weren't outnumbering ICE, so you can't use that theory. And that's it. He's gone. He ain't coming back. And prayers to his family. It's horrible. How do we stop this nightmare? Do we get a say in it? He's very important to people. He was somebody's child, somebody's father maybe, somebody's friend, co-worker. He ain't coming back. And that's a shame. So, I don't know what to say. I mean, I hate to say, like, I hate to say give up, but I mean, it's pretty evident that protesting in the United States in 2026 is detrimental to your health, and ain't nobody worried about your rights. So that's been proven. I'd hate to think of anybody being a martyr for this shit. I don't think, do we need you to sacrifice your life? I don't know, but I can't tell you what to do or how to feel either, but it ain't right. Nobody respects human life should be in law enforcement of any sort. Young man dying, sadly happening since humans committed the first sin. Yeah, and then the evolution was the gun, a way to throw a rock at a higher speed from further away. The great equalizer. But we need to keep our guns because we'll just be oppressed with them. Cain and Abel, yep. I'm about to do you like Cain did Abel. You ever heard that song? By Pucifer, I think. I'm not sure if it was Perfect Circle or Pucifer. I know it ain't Tool. Yeah. You know, the crazy thing, when you think about it, Abel died, and we're all descendants of Cain. Do you know that? Reminds me of these haters They're jealous of you like Cain was jealous of Abel. I hate to think of it, man. It's a horror that I didn't want to realize, but I guess so. I had a little bit of experience of it because my brother pulled the same shit on me. I ain't never had nothing and everybody wants it. I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Just keep living life, try to survive, be a good person. You know, because you know deep down that you're not like other people. So the best thing you can do is try to be a good person. Love God, say your prayers, pray for others, help people when you can. And, you know, and ask for his protection too. I need God to help us. There's people literally trying to get me hurt, man. They don't give a shit about the dog. It's all cancel culture. Well, we're beyond cancel culture now. We're down to where people just want you fucking shot. I've been on this earth for 50 some years. I mean, 70. Sorry. And, you know, I'm trying to keep on keeping on. This is definitely the opposite of the summer of love. You know, they stopped that. They were shooting protesters back then. Now they ain't even trying to hide it. They just razzmatazz a little AI, fucking change it up, call him a criminal, talk about the obstruction of their duties. I don't even know if half these people were even trained. I mean, they just seem to hire people. They're just like, hey, you want to go kill some people? Good. Juice. Let's go. Here's your fucking SWAT team shit. You got a pair of blue jeans. You know, here's some combat shit. SWAT team. Fucking military shit. Now go out here and fucking oppress the fuck out of these United States citizens. It's going down in history. I guess it just all depends on who wins. That's the way they'll spin the story. Was it a bunch of fucking evil fucking liberals who deserve to be shot? I just don't see it. But I guess it'll be up to a lawyer or something. I don't know. It may be the ignition of something bigger and fucking worse. And, you know, it does make you wonder, though, how they found so many sociopaths that are cool with killing citizens. Because I always thought, I always had hope and faith that if our government did turn against us, that there'd be people who were part of the system or police system or ICE or whatever, military, who would turn away from doing, you know, from killing because he had a heart and he knew it was wrong. That's what I'm trying to spit out. I don't know if that makes sense, but I always hoped that, you know, we'd be in this line, all the people, you know, ready to oust or put our president into the checks and balances he needs, and that the army would side with the people. So I know it's morbid. It's not something we really want to talk about, but I mean, I do wonder, will our military stand up for us over executive orders to kill, 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 kill? You see what I'm getting at? Because I always thought that was kind of one safety we had, right? You raise this kid up. He's maybe in his 20s. He's seen duty. He's sacrificed for his country, and now the president wants him to turn against the people. And he says, "Oh, this ain't right." But it ain't happening with these ICE agents, is it? They stand there like they're playing paintball or like it's a video game. They're down to doing the killing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to put into context here. These people are out there to execute. They didn't even get, homeboy didn't even get to go to trial before they handed down their judgment. And what'd he do? He got mad at him because they pushed a lady down into a snowdrift. And then he discharged his weapon into this guy within inches while there was a bunch of other citizens around. Terror. Is that not a terrorist? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'd like to hear anybody's opinion on it. It's not all one-sided. And I do understand that through wanting to be on the other side, that you have to make it right in your head. So, do you feel it was right to kill these people for standing in the road, blowing whistles? Because they're not brandishing weapons. So, what the fuck? What's obstruction worth? Are they obstructing? There's got to be another way to handle it. You know what's even crazier and paradoxical is the whole argument with the police and why they wear body cams now, and the high cost of police settlements. You know, in your community. On one hand, you have police who feel like their hands are tied. They're worried about the people's rights, which they should be. And on the other hand, you have this Gestapo group out here doing what the fuck they want. And what they want to do is kill. Kill, 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 kill. That ICE agent didn't get down on his hands and knees and pray to God and help that guy out and hope he would. They just shoot him dead and walk away. You can watch it. It's execution. It's execution with hopes that you scare the fuck out of the rest of the civilians that are around. Yeah, they just knocking people's grandmas on their asses, shooting fucking young men in the fucking face, and young mothers in minivans, and kidnapping children out of people's houses. Wow, America. I'm sorry, I just don't I don't hate Mexicans. I don't hate people I disagree with enough to shoot them in the face in the street. That's what I'm trying to say. But damn it, it's 2026 reality. You're going to live this nightmare. You don't like it? Too bad. Here it comes. About oppression. We don't care about your American civil liberties. Let's fucking take all your fucking rights. Because we got to keep these borders clear. Anybody worried about our borders? Yeah, it's a drag. It's a good thing I don't drink. And JC's 100% right. Fuck ICE. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Murderers. Well, evidently, they have a license to kill, and they're just, hey, they got a green light. They got a green light, dude. They don't even look at us like people. Why should we look at them like people? Our blood's the same color as theirs. It really came down to this, 2,000 years. This is what humans have evolved into. It's a great trade-off. These people ain't coming back. I feel like they were worth something. The media wants to tell you they weren't. The people we put into power want to tell us that these people weren't worth a shit. Yes, sir. You just leave them in the street. They don't put, things for chest wounds on them. They don't tie tourniquets. They unload their weapons, too. Who the fuck trained these people to do this? What was the mission statement or what do they tell them in the morning? All right, boys, get out there, grab these illegals off the street, kidnap these kids, shoot everybody. An ex of mine, her mom was an ICE agent, and they'd get into shit over it for a while, and then she never talked about it again, and that was a while back. Well, I mean, it's going to come down to that. People are not happy about this. And, what's the alternative? You have masked fucking murderers out in the street? They're not fighting they're not fighting a, what's the word? A foreign threat. They're fucking killing us. And we got enough fucking problems, huh? We got enough problems besides being afraid we're going to die from some crazy... And listen, it ain't very Minnesota. Because they're not Minnesota police. I'm blown away. I don't know how many people are. I don't know where we're headed, but it don't feel good. Gives me like a dark feeling. That's crazy, yeah. ICE agents don't want to admit they're ICE agents. They're just shooting the fuck out of us. I mean, most of these protesters know not to get violent out here. They're not out there posing any kind of threat to ICE. The most of the threat that they got coming from the protesters is that they don't want them taking people. They want them out of their town. I mean, none of the protesters are showing up with guns and picking off the fucking ICE agents. So why the fuck they killing us? Like I said, this isn't some foreign mission. We're not on a mission here to save somebody or something. They're kicking all the fucking people out of the country and they're shooting anybody that gets in the way. Prove me wrong. Well, as a matter of fact, how about this? Those fucking policemen in Minneapolis have been patrolling them streets and doing their traffic duties every day. Now these fucking people come in and start running the traffic in the fucking country? I don't get it. You people are crazy. Yeah. You people are crazy. And again, a lot of people, it's human nature, ain't going to give a shit till it comes to their doorstep. Honey, don't pay attention. It's not happening to us. Don't look over there. You know? Yes, Mr. ICE agent. Yes, I will. Yes, I will obey. Yes. Take my children. Yes. Bust in my house and take a big shit. Yeah, and then somebody was saying too, when does it end? When's the end of this? When's the mission over with? Yeah. What happens after when they run out of illegals to shoot? What happens next? Who's the next target audience? This shit's real, man. Who's next? I mean, I don't know. This is really going to tell you about your neighbors and stuff and your fellow Americans. It's very polarizing. It's very telling. But if you didn't have enough to worry about, here comes the winter of 2026. And if you didn't have enough problems, well, I don't think the moderator did. I want it fucking gone. I hate your new way, YouTube. What? And I can't erase his sentence? Damn, dude. All right, we'll put the donation links in the chat to move it out of my fucking face. Mm-hmm. Oh, nothing. Just don't need a stagnant chat without anybody talking in it. And I got to look at somebody's comment about something I don't want to talk about. Not that big a deal. I've dedicated a lot of time to this today, though. Almost 8 hours. That's okay. Hopefully somebody comes in and talks. Wouldn't that be nice? Where's everybody at? You know, right when you need them, they just drop off. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy was a intensive care unit nurse. They found out. Minneapolis man says he can't believe federal agents shot a person in cold blood. Where were you for Renee Good, bro? Yeah, that's your headline. CBS News. Person dead after shooting in Minneapolis. Man says he can't believe federal agents shot a person in cold blood. Well, believe it. It happened. I'm glad you're here too, brother. We're doing it. We're running it. We did a good job. We did our duty. We've been here almost 8 hours. Yep. This is the future happening right now. See what the comments are on the CBS News. Looks like most people feel like us. Man, that's rough. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'll be back. Maybe we can I'll try to think of a topic we can talk about when I come back. It doesn't have to do with all the depressing stuff that's going on in the world. Yeah, we'll keep on rocking in the free world. I mean, at this point, there ain't much else to do today. Whole day's ruined. wouldn't say it's a good time sitting in a quiet room, but you know, it is something. I'm thinking, P. I'm going to put a little bit of this gravy stuff on your food, shake it up a little bit, make it look fancy. Let's do that, girl. You deserve a meal every day, you know, a couple times a day. I have a liquid dinner brought to me by my nutrition pack. I'll just put this wonderful gravy on your food. I'm going to even heat it up. Let's try that out. Of course, I don't really want to smell it, but let's put this drizzler on here. Gravy. It's gravy, girl. Shake it up a little bit. A couple seconds in the microwave. Let's go. Start. Heat it up. Just warm it up. That's probably long enough right there. And we get crazy. Oh yeah. It's nice and warm for you with gravy. You don't want to eat that, girl. I'm going to get it if you want to eat it. Try it out, girl. Din cooked for you. There's JC. He was here. We got rid of some more people. That's good. They don't say nothing anyway, so hopefully they went and found something else to do. Yeah, if you are here, hit the like, share, and subscribe if you haven't. Please and thank you. And if you're under 18, you can't be in here. And if anybody wants to donate, we'll put the donation links in the chat. Oh, I thought of something to talk about, but now I forgot about it. Let me think. What was I thinking that we could talk about? Oh, I know what it was. We're going to see what's going on with 3i Atlas. Have I been doing sketches? A little bit the other day. That's probably what I should be doing when I don't know what to paint. There was some sketches I come up with that, you know, I was thinking if I could come back to them, you know, or maybe like, did I put the donation link in? Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. Might be cool characters or something. Sometimes I feel like once I've explored like something new, like then I could go back and alter it. Sometimes I do. A lot of the original stuff I've done was, you know, because I had sketched something or had an idea for a long time and just kept trying to. My sketches are weird though. I'm really kind of, I don't know, and I'll burn myself out quick with sketches because I just got so many ideas. But I have kept a sketchbook. And then, yeah, this is what I mean. It's just like really crazy and sporadic. Doesn't really mean anything, some pages, and then every once in a while we touch gold. Some of them I'm kind of embarrassed of, but it's just kind of, I've been painting and drawing sketches. Inspired me to start drawing again. Yeah, man. I mean, that makes me happy that people get inspired. See, here's a whole take on the Grem Street logo that, like, you know, I have not used yet. Some of it looks cool. Just kind of buffing out the edges, you know, figuring it out. Sometimes things come through weird. They could come through artistic, or they could come through like kind of premeditated, you know. Some of it's cool, some of it's ridiculous. I don't know. It's mainly just like this one's really weird. Like, where was I at mentally that day? But that's kind of how thoughts come out. They come out to me. Some of these are old, real old. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just trying. Each one was like a an attempt. It was an attempt. It was something. I'm not using a pencil either. Most of these were just like marker or felt tip pen, and I was just going for it. Sketching, that's a whole other process. Like if I sat down with a pencil and eraser, and I used to a lot, but it helped me with my speed and accuracy to just go for it with these sweatshirts and stuff. So we never really tried to sketch anything. Like with paint, it's different. Like you're not really sketching. You're trying to find the form. And that could be in a brush stroke. That's what happened yesterday with this. Like we was pushing white paint around on white, and I could see something in it. Now that I look at it, it doesn't look that great, but and I have another one right beside it. It's kind of faded away, and of course, now I'm not kind of in the zone to try and work it. But a lot of times you cut these out and they look a lot better without the white border, and then you do something with it and it works. I have a bunch of these. I have more of these than I do projects. That's a problem too. That's an issue, But sometimes you just get stuck, man. I'm hoping at some point today that I get inspired. I'm just kind of down and feeling sorry for myself, I guess. I did get some things accomplished. I do got the one idea for the Carhartt jacket. I wish she'd come get her money, because if it ends up being rent day, that money's fucking going to me. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I want to pay her, though. I want to make the good deed happen. And that'll make me feel better about messing with the Carhartt jacket, We'll just see what happens, man. Just pray to God, pray for all these people, and we don't want to bring up the negative stuff, but pretty negative world. She hasn't come by? No. She was mad when she left it here. I told her I wasn't making any fucking promises. Then I thought about it for 2 days, and I thought it would be an extremely good deed. I didn't really want to spend the money. It's $20 that I can use to leverage my stay here. If nothing else. You ever beat up this idiot from yesterday? No, I ain't beating anybody up. He ain't coming by. They just threatened me. Yeah, it was just some of the same old shit. He's got to his limit. But I guess it excites a lot of people. Nobody will really talk about anything else other than how horrible it is that someone would do that to you, DumpStarr. Well, it is horrible. He's got a big old fucking ego about it. I know there's something in here. These were kind of cool. Try to replicate this shit. Waste a lot of paper, and that's what my mom used to tell me. I'd draw something in the corner, and then I'd hit another piece. She'd get me a big old stack of paper, and like I said, I might draw something in the corner, sometimes I'd get somewhere, and a lot of times I would just burn through paper like crazy. I have a lot of ideas, man, and they change quick. And a lot of my ideas are broken. So I have to try to, and I have had great success going back and like working on stuff. I don't know. When you've drawn everything, you want something new. You want to get something new going. It's so hot in here. This one was kind of cool. I don't like the lettering by any means, but it kind of was cool, you know. There's something cool about it. I don't know if that's who that is or whatever, but what did that guy call himself? Bad Dog Productions. Yeah, I suppose he needs to go because if he's talking about it, it's probably him. But yeah, I'm not walking anywhere for you. If you want to meet me, prove you are where you're at, and then I'll tell you somewhere else to meet me. That's only fair. You should never bring anybody to your home that you don't know, especially not after you've been doxxed on the internet. The figures in the background, yeah. I don't know, some days it's just easier than others to pull out that creative bone and you know, try to create something. It's probably a lot easier than I make it. I make it hard. We'll see what we come up with. We'll see what we can come up with tonight. Ugh. It's just a bad feeling. Somebody's telling me I should get on antidepressants, but I think they fuck me up worse. And I don't really want to go through any mood-altering substances. I'd rather just smoke weed. I even went to prison for it. And I still smoke weed. Lots changed since then in the last 26 years. Damn, man, what a trip. It's been about 26 years since I got busted for weed. A wire worn on me by an informant who I believed was my friend. That gives you trust issues. We didn't snitch, so we had to do 2 years. And yeah, it's a trip. That's my big criminal history. Yeah, my point is that everybody wants me to get on antidepressants, but you know, I can't just smoke weed. Shit, they didn't even want to give us Medicaid. That shit came all at once, man. All at once. We couldn't get that medical card for months. Everybody tried. We thought that was the big answer. Then they changed the law in January the 1st. It went into effect to make it a little easier on homeless people getting IDs. They say that antidepressants will make you feel worse. Well, they'll definitely change the way you feel. So that doesn't sound like the greatest idea right off the jump. You know, you're looking for something to alter normal feelings. But then again, normal feelings are too much sometimes. It's too much to take. It's too dark. Maybe tomorrow we'll get up and just walk the fuck. I mean, we've been needing to anyways. Evan gave us that tip. We're going to definitely try that tip out. I was already thinking in the same direction, so that's good. I don't want to talk about it too much in case we get the job. My doctor prescribed me some, and she told me about the side effects. She's always been a nurse, and she told me the same thing. Yeah, man, they gave me some antidepressants for the side effects. Supposedly the side effects would cure or were good with depression. So yeah, I take Depakote. I feel like a zombie. Can't wake up. Can't really think. Blah, 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 blah. Then they wanted to give me motion sickness pills. Yeah, that was the last time I tried to. I ain't taking that garbage for a side effect. I don't need anti-seizure medicine. I don't need car sickness, motion sickness pills. You got to be careful what you put in your body, man. There's been some crazy shit happen recently. That Carl Reiner's son, right? That's their whole claim, is that they changed his meds and he killed his dad. This lady the other night was talking about her husband, said that they had changed his antidepressants and whatnot. They was laying in bed together. Mind you, they've been married 39 years. Okay? And this lady's very kind. He woke up in the middle of the night and told her he was thinking about stabbing her in the back, or if he should, wait, what did he say? Should I stab you in the back or slit your throat? 39 years he's never acted this way. Didn't even remember saying it. I'll tell you another interesting thing about NyQuil. There's been murders committed on NyQuil before, and they've let these people go due to temporary insanity. So the drugs you take have a very huge effect on things that you would do. And I'm not trying to make that kid that killed his dad, Carl Reiner's son, Nick or whatever. I think he's a spoiled fucking brat, typical fucking junkie, to be honest with you. But I do know that if they changed his meds drastically, and let's say he smoked a little meth on top of it, yeah, you got a fucking recipe for a murder. All kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, meth's a violent drug. Make no mistake about it. Meth is violence. So, antidepressants, I don't even fucking know. I know life's hard, so if it helps you through it, I mean, it can't be wrong. But for me, I'm scared of them, just like I'm scared of hard drugs. I don't want to take a bunch of weirdo pills. I don't know how I'm going to react. I know what it was like when I took them when I was younger. My dad used to make and smoke that shit. Yeah. Don't take much to make it, huh? That's one of the biggest problems about it. I don't know the whole process. Don't really want to know, but I know that it can be made in a 2-liter bottle and shaken up. We caught a guy. One time my boss went to check out this job, see if we wanted the job. We get there and they had the house all jacked up because they was going to put it up on pylons or whatever, however you want to say it. It was going to level the house up. This motherfucker, the stairs were 4 inches off the ground. There was an open gap all the way around the outside of this house. Foundation sunken, fucking house up. You know, wildlife, everything run in, whatever. We get in there to look at this job. And hey, for the first 15 minutes, we was in there talking shit, everything. The homeowner had let this guy go because he fucked the house up and he didn't really like the way things were looking. Looked like he was going to knock the fucking house over, jacking it up, right? shoring. That's the proper term. Shoring his house up. But anyway, so we get to looking around in this fucking house. And I mean, shit's fucked up. There's a guy up in the attic sitting on a bag of fertilizer, shaking up a fucking weird substance in the 2-liter bottle. And here, it was the previous fucking worker who was gonna shore the fucking, and he didn't try to hide. You know what I mean? I mean, he was hiding at first, but once we got up in the attic and whatnot, and there he was, shaking up his meth in the 2-liter bottle. So I know he used fertilizer to do it somehow. But ain't that some crazy shit, dude? That's how delusional this fuck was. And I'm sure he'd been fired. He was up in the attic, fucking shaking and baking. I think he asked my boss if he wanted to get high or some shit. We was blown away. I'm pretty sure the cops went out there, and I know my boss told the homeowner that the job was not for him. I don't know what the fuck they was gonna do. There's a process to that shit, and there's got to be these pillars built, you know, with shoring, like these shoring cube type things. This guy just had the fucking house jacked up off the ground, all the way around. I don't know how many jacks he had. Well, he was shimming it up, you know. But like some places were like higher than others, and the staircase in the basement that went up to the top floor was fucking 4 or 5 inches off the fucking foundation, off the ground. And dude's sitting up in the attic getting high. Real high. Like in the dark, too. I don't think there's any power there. They can't have power on, you know. They had to unhook everything. Oh, yeah, man. They're ruining the world. I'm quite tired of speed freaks, meth heads, whatever you want to call them. They're really like zombies, if you want to know the truth. One of the saddest things I ever seen is when you run into one of these women with the sunken jaws and teeth missing, and she went to town on that pipe for a good 20 years or something, and it just burned her brain out, everything. Most of them, they have religious psychosis after hardcore meth usage. A lot of them will they'll go into a religious psychosis. It's the only way I can explain it. I don't know. They just get so high, and the only thing left to fill the cavity is, mindless, delusional, religious type shit. Very strange. I just like smoking weed, riding skateboards if I could. I know it's a trip. I just grew up really quick. And that's a shame, too. It is. When my dad used to cook it up, he would make it look like Coke. Then he would tell me that he would throw in some acetone. Right. There's so many things you can throw in there. There's people fucking ODing left and right out there in the streets. Especially if they really like getting high. It's just only a matter of time. Anytime I'm on the street, I just want to get off the street. But a meth head wants to stay out there because he can use all his anything he gets towards getting more meth. And he don't have to worry about any kind of responsibilities or progression or betterment, you know. It just slowly takes their minds. It's a slow process, and I don't know. I mean, you tell me, but I'm just telling you my opinion. They never really come back. Even if they get on a program and stop, they don't really come back, dude. I mean, just major damage to the brain. But people like to get high. People like to escape. I don't think I'm any better than they are. I've had my problems too, but I have never had the desire to smoke meth. I've done coke. No thanks. Yeah, everybody grows up differently. My dad was into a lot of stuff, but more damage was done to us by crack and heroin. The meth hadn't really caught on in West Virginia at the time. I mean, I know there was a truck driver that used to come see my brother, and he kind of would bring around the fucking meth, and they'd smoke it, whatever. He mainly smoked it. He'd talk a bunch of nonsense, you know, sit there and twirl his pipe. And, but that was rare. He was bringing it from somewhere, you know. He was a truck driver. He could get away with the meth. It'd be out of his system in 2 days or whatever it is. A week tops. Pretty sure you can get meth out of your system in a week. So after that, you know, he would smoke after his trips. And I just thought he was the dumbest motherfucker ever. And I could tell looking at it, because I'd seen people doing crack, but I could tell that it was right along that level, if not crazier. I mean, nowadays, a meth head makes a crackhead look kind of normal, to be honest with you. The meth heads kind of took over the annoying junkie role. Whatever. I don't know. I know Adderall's not too much different. Articulated arse. You're who? Yeah, I don't think you are. Nice try, though. You're the only one in here besides me and JC. And 10 fucking hate watchers. So, Jerry, huh? Yeah. Jerry who? Oh, used to be Gerald? I mean, no offense, but I mean, it's been a long time. Maybe JC remembers. You called me Jerry. Well, now you're articulated arse. So I guess it means smart ass. Your name means smart ass. No clue who JC is? Well, anyways, welcome. Kev and Pua. Oh yeah, Kev ain't our friend. He just wanted to mess with my ex-old lady. Which is cool, we could have her, but he kind of come at me wrong about it, you know. I mean, he's welcome to her, but that's pretty much what happened. How's P-Dubs? She's doing good. She deserves a lot more, you know. I made her some, she didn't even touch it. That sucks. And I heated it up. She's doing good. We're trying to get some donations for the rent. We got an ID and we're looking for work. You think you could help us out with a couple bucks, Jerry? Who's this guy? Bellican something. Bam Bam. He's saying some weird stuff. I'm not really concerned with that. Yeah, it's Saturday night, you know. 5:38 on the West Coast. We're in Nevada. And yeah, Kev ain't welcome here no more. Matter of fact, he said 8 hours a week now. Damn. He said that he never did and never will when it come to the bend and fold thing. I saw you were in Portland. Oh yeah, lots happened since then. We got shot at and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Gerald. That's good, man. I hope you hope everything goes good for you, man. But yeah, Kev's definitely never welcome here again. I should have got rid of him sooner. I kept thinking trying to think the best of him. See the good in him. But I knew he was friends with a lot of my enemies. That's what I'm trying to say. I knew a part of him was not down with us. How's my night so far? Not too bad. Me and JC and Gerald here are talking. Couldn't get enough followers to stream. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. It's not as rewarding as you think. Do I ever plan on heading back to New Orleans? Of course. But I wanted to get out here and live a little bit too. It'll be just that much more exciting. Plus, I don't really want to film Mardi Gras this year. No way. I put so much into it and got such little out of it. Got robbed, got fucked over, all this shit. Very few people even fucking cared that we were live streaming Mardi Gras fucking 17, 18 hours a day. But we did it, and you can watch the videos. It is what it is. What to do? Keep going or not? Is there a chance that some buddies will come in the chat? I think I know what the answer is. Go smoke a spliff and see what happens. Come back and see how you feel. That's all you can do. But shouts out to Dingleberries. I don't know what the hell Bill Cler, Bam Bam's doing. Shouts out to who else? Was there someone else? There's some other people in here, huh? Fuck, I don't know. I think I'm hallucinating. Anyways, let me refresh the chat and I'm going to go smoke this. We'll see what happens. Please hit the like too, Jerry, and I don't know, that other guy and the other guy that said we were friends, or I don't know. Did I just hallucinate all that? The world may never know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Guys, go check out Jerry's channel. It's called Articulate Arse. So, clever way of saying smart ass. Clever or cleaver, leave it to Beaver. The weed ain't even hitting that good. Now I feel high. Maybe I needed some warmth. I feel a little bit better. Wow. What the fuck we got going on here? How much of this can we take? Let's find out. Got a paragraph there on one of them, and then on not a paragraph on the other. Dude says, RC cars, cats, figures. I have more to upload. I'll only upload from work Wi-Fi because I have shit data now. By the way, next time I don't owe Cash App like $150. I can probably look out. Oh, okay. Well, you can, you can't, or you can, or you can't. I mean, we just appreciate you. I hope your hours get back to normal too. I hope I find me a fucking job. Then I can get some sweatshirts and some more paint. That's all I buy, dude. That's all I buy. But yeah. Okay, I'll try to remember. Articulated arse is Gerald. I remember you. There was a lot going on back then when you used to come in. Boy, there was a lot going on. We got crazy shit going on now, but not like all them horse heads from before. You weren't one of them, but yeah, for real. What the fuck's going on here? Oh man. Oh man, this poor country. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Nobody knows. Most of the people who come in here are Trump fans. I know how they feel. How did all the other people feel? I'm an anarchist myself. How do you feel about this stuff going on? These people getting shot. This un-American way of doing things that's been going on. Anybody have any opinions on that aren't pro shooting people in the face? Yeah, man, I changed the name because I felt like my channel would never gain traction with a generic name like Gerald Draper. Well, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. To each his own. I mean, we all brand ourselves different ways. But I don't think Gerald Draper was bad. Gerald Draper. No. But, yeah, articulated arse is kind of growing on me. Maybe we could call you Double A or something. I got one called Butthole Surfer, so who am I to talk? I remember an army of bots and some guy from Slab City. Yeah, we had to battle the Slab City trolls, too. They ain't begging you to come there. They're telling you to stay the fuck away. So, you know what? Like, and you know what? I catch every Slab City video that comes out, and they're just never good. They're always about some bad shit. They leave you with the feeling like, I don't know. But then again, I mean, if you needed a place to stay and you had something to offer and you can handle the heat, it is the last free place maybe in the world. I don't know. I was super interested in it when I had an RV, just tried. Tired of the shit that's going on in our country. Something's got to break. And at the same time, that's a scary thing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. I don't know what the fuck. The reason you and me are sitting here so confused and kind of in shock kind of tells you that that's their mission. Right? They want chaos right now. They want shock and dismay. Why won't this judge, you remember who are we talking about? The surfer guy. Surfer. He was on a panel with us. We had a guy. We had these IP2 rejects. They weren't even claimed by IP2, mind you. And I think they were hating on Sonny and Jose first. And then when I started streaming, they all came over. I remember it like it was yesterday. An RV or Shed Gang came in and he's like, here we go, guys. This is our new hangout. You know, DumpStar's chat. And then, oh, the arrogancy. Every day it's just something fucked up. It's like we're living in some fucked up movie. Yeah. I never foreseen it. I grew up, well, I can tell you the presidents I remember because in my lifetime it was Carter, Reagan. That was a rough one. Everybody was scared of nuclear bombs going off. And then the Bushes. The Bushes some more. Somewhere in there was Clinton. Then maybe the Bushes again. And then it was, did I say Clinton yet? Oh, I was going to say Obama. Then it was, Trump, Biden, Trump. Does that make sense? Does that add up? Evan's back. Would you ever put your body in the hospital bed, hooked up to a feeding tube, and live in a virtual reality with a computer? Hell no. To the no. To the no, no, no. No, man. I like video games, but no. Nope. No. No. Imagine what they do while you were preoccupied with virtual reality. Did you ever play any of them virtual goggle games? And people fucking come up and fuck with you, tickle your neck. Just imagine what they'd do to you if they knew you was in the Matrix all shut off like. What do you say? I miss Carter. Reagan was president when I was born. I was a kid, but I remember the Cold War. Well, let me tell you guys something. We didn't have terrorism, so to speak. We had hostages and kidnappers on airplanes, rising gas prices, Vietnam vets coming back with PTSD. The media almost worshiping Vietnam. There were several TV shows and movies all dedicated to Vietnam, you know. And then the 80s happened. People started getting worried about that nuclear bomb, you know, because people were realizing that we were putting in more missiles and, you know, Star Wars missiles to counter attack other missiles and blah 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 blah. So we had that existential crisis, and then it was pretty much the birth of Desert Storm and 9/11. I can't even really understand what Desert Storm was about anymore. 3 people got demonized back then. And then they were fucking around in the Philippines too, I believe. Yeah. It's fucking weird times. But we never had anybody going out and shooting the citizens. And Spanish people, Mexicans, indigenous, whatever term you want to use, I feel ignorant saying Mexican, but I think it's okay. And they're our amigos, man. We never went on any tirade to fuck shit up. Like, what the fuck? I was a kid, but I remember the Cold War. Yeah, we were worried about the Cold War, too. They had that movie, Wolverines, or what the fuck was it called? What was that movie called with Patrick Swayze? Hipstar is sniping you. I doubt it. I'll tell you that. Is this show any good? You call this a stream snipe? Yeah, you're not stream sniping nothing. Is this show any good? It's not for you, bud. Move on. We just need to kick back and watch a Chuck Norris movie. For real, dude. What's that one where he's fighting the supernatural Satan worshiping dude? Ain't that him? The Terror Within. The dude chews on women or something. Chuck Norris whoops his ass in a pair of his action jeans. That motherfucker was stylish, dude. He knew what to wear. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to see The Terror Within. Featuring Chuck Norris. And that real giant guy that was in every fucking movie. I think he was in a Bond movie for sure. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Old Jagged Tooth or something. Snaggle Tooth or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, you trolls can just stay away, dude. Ain't nobody stream sniping nobody. That wouldn't be in your best interest. I'm taking it as a sign of you're trying to mess me up somehow. So, and if her phone gets shut off, we won't be able to stream anywhere but here. I don't know. Kind of interesting to think about. I remember when you showed us the ad for those jeans. I found that shit interesting, I find it interesting. Oh, good job, JC. Or Nightbot. Oh, yeah, you should maybe no, that was you. Okay. You're aware. I'm aware, too. I'm going to keep my hand on the trigger. I'm ready to go, too. I've had my second win. We've been on here for 8.5 hours. Not a whole lot of love. 49 people hit the like button. It's kind of cool. Is there any way we could get 50? It's fucked up. It's sleeting outside now. And I'm going to eat a popsicle. I like ice cream when it's cold. Yeah. That was cool, bro. I had some great times, man. I can't wait till we get on the road again, but I got to get some money saved up. I'm literally suffering here. You're far enough with that. With that, you aren't going to feel any of this hurricane, I guess. No, we're outside of the hurricane. I guess in a way it is going to be a hurricane, huh? Where are you? You're in North Carolina? Wait, where are you at? Yeah, we're up by Lake Tahoe. We're in the desert, very mountainous region called Carson City. We've been doxxed. We've been here for about 6-7 months trying to get our ID. We didn't have any identification. I was kind of paranoid about that too. For anybody that thought I was fucking around and didn't want it, I did. Sorry you're using voice to text. That's okay. But yeah, we're on the outside of that jet stream, that upper pressure system, storm cell, whatever you want to call it. I got you. I feel what you're saying. But where are you? I mean, don't tell me specifics, but what state are you in? North Carolina. Okay. Well, that's bad. That's definitely going to affect like all the surrounding states there. It's the wrong time for a tropical storm. You should expect flooding. Yeah, I'm glad I got my ID too. I guess no matter what happens, at least we got that fucking ID. Because that was a pain in the ass. It kind of fucks your travel up, everything. Well, I guess when I started this what do you call it, chapter or whatever, coming out here from New Orleans. I didn't think P-dubs would have to be in a carrier or anything again. You okay, P? But, you know, when we leave here, I mean, it'll have to be what it be. Unless I can find a way to get a vehicle and just go. I think we'll get about an inch of ice. What's that, a snail? Rebel duster. Is that a snail? Or is that a paint canvas? Or what do they call that? Yeah, hit the like for me, man. There's room for one like there. You're on foot too? Son of a bitch. What do you mean on foot? Well, then you got a shelter. Just be aware of flooding. Thank you for the like. Got it up to 50. Thank you, guys. If there's any way I can talk to 50 people that hit the like, thank you very much. Poor P-Dubs is having a nightmare. I hope she ain't in pain. She's talking. She's very vocal. P-Dubs, are you okay? Where are you? What are you doing? Get out of that nightmare. Your daddy's here. She'll sit over there. You're welcome, Jonathan, and thank you for the thank you. Feels good, man. That made me feel good. Appreciate you. I needed it too. I don't have anybody to talk to or nothing to do either. I don't have money to go do things, so it's reciprocal. I appreciate you and JC and Jerry and everybody that's talking, man. Everybody that talked earlier. Yeah, for real. Try to build our community up again and just be thankful for all you guys. The real ones, as they say. Because there ain't a lot of us. No, I mean, I travel by foot to the ice. Will really slow me down. I'm under a roof currently. Thank God. My cats didn't like being homeless. My dog don't like it either. She'll be very upset. Oh, thank you again, Jonathan Barry. All you guys. Shouts out to you. You're much appreciated. You know, sometime probably will. 6 o'clock here in the West Coast. Damn, this voice text, what was it trying to say is a trouble afoot and the ice will hinder me. I got you. You're right, too. Nobody needs a major back problem from falling on the ice. It's not like you're going to go down easy on the ice. You're going down hard. Nobody goes down on the ice softly. Maybe. But pretty much, you know, ice is usually very dramatic. I've got fucked up on the ice a few times. I guess it's best to never try to break your fall. Try to like roll. I mean, you're going to slide too. I wonder what kind of nightmare she's having. Poor baby. She needs to go to a dog spa and amusement park. Yeah, I know. Stream sniping me. Okay. Wow. 6 people. 5 of them's asleep. I mean, what are you talking about? Are you on something? That's cool. Stream sniping, by the way. No, you're raiding my chat. There's no snipe involved. And we're not out doing IRL. So, you know, you're not trying to shame you for not knowing the lingo, but you're definitely not stream sniping. Anyways, everybody that's got a channel comes here. I don't know why. What's your hope there? Hey man, I hope things are better for you. Sorry I haven't been talking. I've been going through some depression shit. Well, I hope that gets better for you, man. I mean, there's probably a way out of it for both of us if we really try hard. I'm thinking about getting up and early and just walking the fuck like I did that one day. I don't know. See what happens. Never trying to force anything to happen, but always on the, I don't know how to put it into words. But yeah, I hope that depression gets better for you, dude. I got the same thing. It's just been hard lately to like oomph up, and oomph is what I need. I need to fucking do things, make it happen, keep on doing it, you know? Do it. Thank you, Joseph Richardson. And if you fall on it just right, you can crack a piece and slide into the piece and getting impaled by. No, you don't want to do that. It's good to see you get out there, D. Yeah, sometimes. Maybe get out of the motel. I go out of the motel all the time, but, you know, I got a doggy here. I want to come back to her. But I know you don't have you guys like to bitch at people, but you don't have any solutions. You want to shame me for being in a motel when you threaten me that you're coming here. I can't leave here and leave my dog while you're making these threats. You know that? Did you ever think of that, wise guy? When I take her out for a walk, she wants to come back and rest. How old are you? You're going to disrespect me? For what? Did I affect your sensibilities? I'm not allowed to have my own sensibilities, huh? I'm taking care of this dog and protecting her till hopefully I go first. But thanks for sharing. Hope you have a great night there. Yeah, I love my dog. Sometimes when I'm out, I get a little worried. Are you getting hit with this snowstorm? No. We're right outside of it. I don't know about right outside of it, but hey Siri, can you give us a map of the snowstorm? Still, oh yeah, I got to go to maps. That would help. So, let me show you. Now, this is not the map I wanted. There's a damn mountain called Snowstorm. I'm supposed to get 1-2 feet out there. Do I feel bad about my life? What the fuck does that mean, Ryan? What do you mean? That I've been so wrong to so many people? I'm a good fucking person, dude. I don't have that many like bad things I did to people. I genuinely want to do good deeds. So I don't feel bad about my life. I made some mistakes. What about you? You feel bad about your life? Everybody's always tried to guilt me for something, and to me, they had to clean off their own doorstep. Why don't you worry about your own doorstep, so to speak? Do I feel bad about my life? No, I want to get things going, man. I want to do what I can to pass something on. Can you give us a map? Hey Siri, can you give us a map of the storm going across the United States? God, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I did not know there was a tropical storm coming too. I mean, it's big, but I thought it was bigger than this. But I mean, all the currents and stuff around it would probably be a lot bigger. But here's what it's like. And you can see where I'm at too. I'm like, not the greatest map either, but I don't have, you know what I mean? So, there it is. And we're over there in the most western corner of Nevada, you know, near Sacramento and San Francisco. That'd be a good way. That's good enough, you know. San Francisco ain't that far away. Neither Sacramento. And there's the storm. And I think it's going to push down into the northern panhandle of Florida. And, you know, obviously there's different maps. There's some kind of shit coming off of Mexico, too. But it's green, so I don't think that's that bad. Like a rainstorm. Down there in the Gulf, yeah, they got some green too, which means rain, of course. Purple means mix. Right up on the northern part of Louisiana, it's getting hit by the storm. It's crazy. Crazy storms. There's some shit going off. You can go down here and look at Africa and see what's spinning off of it. And you can usually tell what's coming up to Florida or the Gulf. I guess this map won't do that though. There's rain. South America. Up into Mexico City. Do I miss the rains down in Africa? That's pretty funny. Is that what he says? I miss the rains down in Africa. There's nothing but a million men on Mars could ever do. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I remember that well enough to be singing it. Well, I don't know. I think so. That's how I hear it in my head. I thought he was saying he would brave the rains or go through the rains for her. And that's why he's singing about Africa. Never really thought about it, but it is kind of odd. Killers, huh? Killers. Hi, killers. I figured he would. Has hurt. Yeah, we should probably get through here. Get him off of here. I kind of knew, but I wanted to give a guy with a name like Killers. I wanted to give him a chance. But at the same time, looking back on it, I mean, what the fuck are we doing? What the funk are we doing, dude? We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. We need the funk. I like the music though. I just never really cared for the lyrics. Yeah. Toto, by the way. I'm weird like that though. I always like the instrumentals, industrial sounding stuff more so the traditional music. The words of a song can change meaning throughout your life. Yeah. Yeah. At least we have the internet now. And if you really, really want to know the words to a song, it ain't nothing but a thing, you know? That's what I could say. Nowadays, we can figure out the words for a song. They probably have a video where they have the words on the screen so that you can karaoke that bitch. Sometimes it weirds you out because you know you're like, wow, I thought this whole time that they were saying this, but in fact they were saying something completely different. And now the whole song's kind of ruined, you know. I don't know why we do that. I guess that's just like little games we play with ourselves, you know, with music. Or like you say, if you hum a song all day long, you'll kind of change the words. Or I'll kind of mix music together in my head too to make me think of another song. I meant how you interpret it personally. That too. I do. I mean, I'm into art, so I totally understand. Pretty dark on here. What's that mean? By dark. I think you're the darkest thing that come along. Why don't you cheer up, Debbie Downer? SG4457. Why don't you get back in your egg carton? Once you get back in your egg carton there, product SG457. It's just real. It is real, Joseph. It is real. Nightbot's working on them. I don't know what Nightbot took or gave. I don't know what's going on. Jim Rat, what's happening? Good to see you, Jim Rat. I hope you're having a good night. We're just doing it like we do it. Trying to get by. Yeah, I guess we're chill. I mean, there's always going to be wolves if you go off the path. Also, like when I listen to No Effects, now it's not the same as when I listened to it when I was 13. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I can feel that, man. Things are going to change, and also desensitization. You know, there was a time where, you know, Megadeth was just like blowing you away, dude. Every fucking sound, every guitar riff. And then you get older and you get into something maybe a little bit crazier, you know? And you like your music like this. And, you know, how do you like your music now? A lot of older people like calmer music as they get older, I reckon. I don't, but ain't nothing about me normal. I sit here and listen to stuff I probably shouldn't. It's definitely not going to put me in a good mood. But sometimes that's what you like, you know? You like a little death metal or something fucking crazy, or sometimes you just want to listen to Steve Miller. I think it's kind of amazing and not that I'm anybody special, but it's kind of wild knowing how much my musical taste has changed since I was younger. You know, I still think that Black Flag song sums it up. You know, I was a hippie. I had a skateboard. I was a heavy man. I lived on the streets. And then the other ones, how does it go? The other line, I was a surfer. I had a skateboard. Like, you just go through these phases or these things, and like, especially like, who are you? I've gotten to a point where, it's pretty hard for me to describe myself. But you guys would say, I'm a fat, ugly dude with dreads. Right? So, how do I, you know what I mean? That's what I look like versus, what the fuck? Why don't you live with your son? Why don't you mind your own business? Here, don't ban this guy for a minute. This Mason Cambridge is all up in my fucking beeswax. And he says, why don't you live with your son? Well, he's gone. Well, how old do you think my son is? How long have you been growing your dreads? Oh my God, Joseph. Why would you even ask someone that, Mason? I don't know. He has an agenda, huh? Seem like there's an agenda there? That's what I was kind of thinking. Where are we going with this question? Where are you leading me? Are we playing Texas tennis once again? Is it time for my beating? Why don't you live with your son? How do you hear it? You hear it like in a nice, soft way? Or do you hear somebody kind of bitching when they ask something like that? Somehow. And who would... But they're looking for angles, man. They're anglers. Rollins is wild. Yeah, I think everything, all the Black Flag singers are wild. They got a girl now. They got a girl out there singing now. I don't know what her name is. Seemed like she was pretty with it. Black Flag. I just seen a thing about it. Getting a little fucking rash on my face from shaving. I shaved with shaving cream. So now I'm thinking maybe I'm allergic to shaving cream. Or maybe I'm just being a little hyper sensitive here. It's a man face. Who gives a fuck? It ain't pretty anyhow. Thank God. Imagine the trouble I'd be in if I was good looking. But no, I don't live with my son because he's doing his own thing. He likes it where he lives, and I can't disagree. An old shit stir, yeah, they do that. So what's up? Let me pick at you. Let me pick at your scabs till we expose something. Till we touch a nerve. I want to touch a nerve. They want to touch your bare nerve. Hey, Pete, wake up. Your dad's here, dude. Yeah. Hey, though, you don't even have to, like these guys will make up stuff for you. You don't have to worry about having an interesting life. They will make up. What time do I go to bed? Well, it's fucking 6:25 p.m. here on the West Coast, Weston. So sometimes I get wound out and stay up till fucking... I don't know. I've been having bad sleep lately, to be honest. Sometimes I stay up late. Sometimes I go to bed early, and I'm still tired when I wake up. So... it's hard for me to explain. Sometimes my mind just don't shut off. I don't like Cali time. I don't know what to say about that. Stop, P. Your girlfriend went into her I hate you thing reason mood. So now I'm lying here staring at the wall. Yeah. I never liked that either. It's the same as the principal office shit, right? How long have you had dreads? Yeah. Well, I hope she chills out, man. She must love you. She seems pretty high strung, huh? She's like constantly like and super dramatic. Like, does she ever get in her kickback phase where she just, goes with the flow, Evan? Or is she always wound as tight as a fucking. That's a shame, too. Well, you know what? I can say this on your behalf, too. Like, she loved you enough to be with you and move in with you, or you moved in with her, and everything was great, And then all of a sudden, how long did it take her to where she started getting annoyed all the time? That's what you need to ask her. When did she lose her loving feeling? You got to be careful, though. You got to choose your battles, as they say. Maybe this is one you should just blow off. Just blow it off. Let it. But I mean, in the end, if every day she acts like that, you got to go. That's it. I mean, it's more torture than it is fun. I want somebody that loves me, understands me, doesn't bitch at me all the time. And then, hey, what else could you ask for? A little bit of understanding and, like, real love. But if you got a problem with me all the time, shit, you might become a trucker and just live in a truck. I mean, you make money, but you can't get fucked up all the time, dog. So you might want to think about that. You like to party, you like to do your THC and whatnot. You might be best to find some other way of life. Trucker's got to sacrifice, his whole life. So you won't be able to, can't even enjoy alcohol, really. They don't want you drinking. And you damn sure can't get away with smoking weed with the CDL. So, I don't know, man. Just try to hang in there with your old lady. Maybe she'll chill out with time. If she's in a bad mood, bang her, I guess. I mean, that is part of the deal. You might want to just bang her. That might be what she needs. You got to slide up on her, a little romance, a little neck action. You know what I mean? Come around the front, start kissing on her, unbutton everything. You know what I'm saying? See what happens. That might be all she needs. Just fucking go to town, like with some oomph. You can't smoke weed. Not if you're a truck driver. They're going to piss test you. You shouldn't do anything anyways, man. It's hella dangerous out there. It's no time to be getting fucked up when you're driving on the road. It's almost like a mission, dude. There's people fucking dying out there on the highways. Weed's fine? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, just from the outside looking in, you probably shouldn't be fucked up and be a truck driver. I mean, if you get into a crash, they're going to take account of everything in your piss. And, you're definitely getting canceled for that. I don't know. Can you smoke weed and you can't smoke weed while you're driving the truck. And I know they piss test you. The DOT can, or the trucker cops can test you if they think you're inebriated or under the influence. I don't know. Back in the 70s, you could do whatever the fuck you wanted. Not daily, probably. I don't know, man. I think that shit's kind of taken seriously. I've definitely seen some cop videos where truck drivers were drinking and shit at like 8 a.m. in the morning and crashed their truck. I definitely seen that the other day. Well, those ones you can laugh about where nobody gets killed, but some of them are bad. Some of them truck drivers were bad, man. Out there smoking meth and shit. Had a dead body in the back. I mean, what the fuck? I think you'd be better off to, look into some other line of work. I definitely seen that on police cams. They pulled this truck driver over and he had a fucking loaded gun, blood all over the inside, fucking killed some lady and had fucking huge bag of meth in there, fucking out on the highway. Camp at Buc-ee's? Oh God, that'd be awesome. God, I wish we were at Buc-ee's. That would be a pretty cool little vacation. Just go live in your car at Buc-ee's for a while. Or your, there's definitely a lot of people coming there and shit. They got one out there in Houston, I think. Somewhere around Houston. There's a Buc-ee's. There's some come and goes too. People like those. I love fucking way out in the middle of nowhere fucking travel centers and shit. As long as they're not super expensive and you can still get a little bit of something cheap. That's the kind I like. Maybe they got a Subway in them or something. But I like all the weird stuff they sell. All the weird trucking stuff. Guys, if you're new in here, please hit the like. Please hit the like. If anybody can donate, we'll put the donation link in the chat too. We're going on 9 hours. We just decided to stay live all damn day. We ain't seen anybody though. JC's been holding it down. Evan too, really. A couple people. Buc-ee's is good. What's your favorite thing from Buc-ee's? They got it all, right? Sandwiches, pizza, fucking. They probably even have fried chicken, huh? Damn, man, you guys make Buc-ee's sound so great. It's almost like a land, like a fantasy land. You can't even smoke it on home time? No. They're going to test you. It's DOT, man. That's everything they've been worrying about. I don't know when they started the drinking and driving campaign, but it was a long time ago. People started getting mad about that drinking and driving, like, I don't know, definitely the 70s, I would say. At one time, though, I don't think it was illegal. You could fucking get drunk and drive around. And they had fucking sharp-ass non-safety glass in the window when you went flying through it. Their chopped brisket sandwich is fire. I believe it. Pulled pork. Fuck yes. Give me some. I got to stay away from a lot of pork, boy. I like pork, especially that Hawaiian fucking pork. Oh my God. Don't even get me started about Hawaiian and how much I love Hawaiian food. You wouldn't think there'd be that big a difference, but there is. That Kahlua pork, oh man. Get it in Portland. I mean, it's basically like a brisket. It's pork roast for sure. Damn it, though. Texas got it going on with the briskets and shit. Can't get me enough meat, man. I love being carnivorous. Right now, I'm kind of hurting for some meat. But it's what it is. P-Dubs don't want nothing to do with her fucking dinner. Could go out and hit the dumpsters, try to get some pizza. It is Saturday night. When they finally shut that shit down, what's going on? You been in Luling, Texas? That sounds familiar somehow. Is that near Plainsville, Texas? Out in the plains of Texas? So if you want to be a trucker and smoke weed, what you got to do is own your own company. Yes, correct. I didn't want to out my friend, but my one friend has his own truck, and but I'm not saying it. and get your own contracts and also accompany it also. But if you get caught on the road smoking, you're going to get in trouble too, right? Correct? Like the DOT, the trucker cops type shit. Like you can get away with it smoking, but if they fucking test you, you're still in trouble. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't, I don't think you can have dirty pee and hold a CDL, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, you got a point. You can own your own shit. You got your own contracts. Somewhere between San Antonio and Austin. That's a stretch. Lowling, though, yeah. I'm familiar with both of them places. Or you could do what I do and drive an RC truck around while you're high and try to sell your other RC because you're broke. Right? You could do that. If you got the trucking bug, you could watch that movie, fucking Convoy, too. That'll get you reared up. Or Smokey and the Bandit. That's another good one. That'll get you in the mood for trucking. BJ and the Bandit. Was that the name of that show with the orangutan? Oh, Every Which Way But Loose, too. That's another trucker movie, I think. Well, we got to load them up and get trucking. What was they trying to do? Take Coors beer to fucking to Florida or something? That's the whole premise of Smokey and the Bandit. Clint Eastwood kicking ass. Hell yeah. One time I got really high and tried to steal a giant metal sculpture in someone's yard. Oh my God. That's pretty wild, my financial checker. Could you stop smoking weed forever? Me? What's in it for me? Like, why am I stopping? I don't know. There's been times where, you know what it seems like? I've been smoking through all the parts where I could have stopped. And then I started smoking again. I could have stopped. You know, I mean, there was a couple times where I was just like, not really feeling it. But then somehow I fucking persevered through it, and I ended up like right now, for instance, I feel like I'm semi-addicted to it. But there, before I got this last weed, I could have probably gave it up. You know, I was thinking to myself, you know, do I really want to smoke weed anymore? You know, I'm depressed anyways. I don't really have the money for it. You know. But then I just went ahead and smoked it again, and now I feel like I'm most definitely going to want to smoke some more weed. Do you still have smoke? Yeah. Yeah, Dan hooked us up. God bless him. He does so much for us. And he holds so much of our art. I feel bad about that too. But I do appreciate everybody that helps us, you know. If you're in a state where it's legal, they can't test you, but if they smell it, they can search you. Right. So I don't know. I don't know how smoked up you. My point is, do you really want to get smoked up in the cab of your truck? Because if they get up in the fucking window, you know. Yeah, we got weed. And we got a little bit of food. May not be exactly what P-dubs and I want to eat, or however you want to say it. A whole lot of cooking and experimenting and, you know, almost a chemistry set to try to do it. But, you know, that's what our cooking life is like. I did get some bagels from the food bank, and I got like deep into Bagelville there for a while too. We do our best to utilize anything we get. I should be out in the dumpsters at night, though. I could probably get some pizza, and that would probably be pretty tasty, you know, reheated. I mean, dumpster pizza is an acquired taste. It's kind of delicious in a whole other way. You know, and you know you're getting it from the dumpster for free. It tastes that much better. It's sick, I know, but I love it. Yeah, bagels are good. Joseph, the name of that movie is called Maximum Overdrive. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. You're right. Maximum Overdrive is good. I like it. Stephen King said he wrote that movie on a bunch of cocaine. A coke fueled fucking movie. I used to have nightmares about the toy semi truck with the face. I don't know how he got away with it, but I don't know if he paid Marvel or whatever, but that is the Green Goblin. That's the original Spider-Man comic books. Maybe first, I don't know about first issue, but definitely, Spider-Man origin stories. Forget what his name is. It's his buddy's dad. I think that was always the way. That was pretty decent Spider-Man. Or are you talking about the Maximum Overdrive? AC/DC did the soundtrack for that Maximum Overdrive. And I think it was when they were between singers. So the movie doesn't have the lyrics. You've spoken with the gods. You've done peyote. All the music was from AC/DC, yeah. If you want to watch another cool one that has Ted Nugent doing all the music, and it's whacked out too. A lot of people don't like Ted Nugent, but I mean, unreal guitar work and soundtrack is Nomads with Pierce Bronson. Yeah. I think he did end up getting to play Bond, didn't he? So he's one of the Bonds, but this is way before he played Bond. The whole soundtrack for Nomads is Ted Nugent. Just doing this tripped out shit. So maybe, caveat, you could look into with the trucking and getting stoned is owning a vehicle that drives itself. And you could just get high in there and drive around. Yeah, dude. Do it. I don't know what that's going to be like when there's robot trucks out in the fucking interstate. I don't know. I don't know if we should trust them that much. Maybe. And then maybe not. I've always liked that song from Ted Nugent, Free For All. It's a free for all. Look you in the eyes and something, something, something. It's free for all. He's a crazy motherfucker for sure. Well, I think that was one of my favorite songs. If you asked me at like 4 years old, I was big into Cat Scratch Fever. Little did I know that later in life I would actually see it go down. I got a free $10 from Taco Bell. If you're near one of those, I can help. I'm broke, but I complain every time I got fast food because I just hate corporations and always get free credits in the app. Huh. There's a Taco Bell up the road. My dad used to jam that all the time, D. Yeah, man. Cat scratch fever. Da-da-da-da. Cat scratch fever. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, you got to give fucking Ted Nugent a little bit of credit. He was in a band called the Amboy Dukes before he was Ted Nugent. I mean, I think his name was always Ted Nugent, but it might have been Theodore or something, but he was in a band called the Amboy Dukes. Yeah. My dad used to jam that. Taco Bell. Taco Bell was pretty damn fucking tasty. Hit me up tomorrow if you got, what do you got? $10 from Taco Bell? You can keep that, man. You might need it. I understand, though. Wonder if I could use it for rent. some kind of leverage. Oh, what's going on here? He hunts boars and gives the excess meat to charity. Oh, wow. Dude, the other day at the food bank, they put up 3 cans of meat. They had a can of pork, a can of hamburger. I think the other one might have been roast beef. I've been kicking myself ever since. We grabbed the pork. God, who knows what the other ones were like. It was just like a big old can of meat, man. That's where it's at. I'm wondering if I can actually buy that in the store. When Ted Nugent used to play with the Amboy Dukes, they did the Center of the Brain. Come along if you can. Dun, 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 dun. Come along if you can. To the center of the... Something like that. I think so. We'll just have to tell them the order number and not have to pretend to be me or anything. Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll see how we feel tomorrow. I ain't going there tonight. I don't think. There's probably some weirdos there. Last time we went to this Carson City fucking Taco Bell, there was some guy talking to himself, and he asked my buddy something about there was almost a fight. Because dude was on one of them meth psychosis religious experiences. You know how they do. They like just say crazy stuff. Like, Jesus is in a gang with me. And you're like, what? And then you're like almost like sorry that you said what, but it was so outrageous, you just like, yeah, Jesus was in a gang with me, and I shot pool with the Holy Spirit, or something like that, you know? I don't know. Oh, man, if anybody wants to donate, we're out of tobacco, too. We're on our way down this time, boys. No, but I mean, I don't know if Taco Bell's even any good anymore. You see that Domino's brought back that bacon chicken Baja fucking pizza, but now it's spicy and they put jalapenos all over it. I want one of those with no fucking jalapenos. That would be tasty. Kind of like them bacon chicken ranch fucking pizzas with the green peppers on them and shit. But I'll never buy the cheeseburger pizza ever again from Papa John's. It sucks. They put way too many pickles on it. And let me fill you in on something. If you're going to call something a cheeseburger or a hamburger pizza, you don't put a tiny little bit of hamburger on top of it and put a bunch of pickles. That is a pickle pizza with a sprinkling of fucking some kind of meat substance. It was horrible. And then they got that ketchup mustard sauce underneath it. Oh, God. It was... Well, you don't see people begging for it. You know what I mean? They're not going to go crazy for it like a fucking Chick-fil-A fucking sandwich with Chick-fil-A sauce. I was going to use it today, but it was too damn cold to walk there. Before my time said dead ass. Yeah, dude, they didn't even put... How are you going to make a hamburger pizza and you don't even put hamburger on it? That blows my mind. Shouldn't that thing have a shit ton of fucking hamburger on it? You know, you got pickles and a nasty ass sauce. I mean, Shaq really fucked up there. He owns it, right? Shaq either bailed out that racist motherfucker or he bought him out of it. That's pretty slick of Shaq. I like him. They was getting ready to cancel fucking Papa John's. And Shaq said, hey, hold up. I got this. Hold my beer, racist dude. I'm going to buy the general insurance. And I'm going to buy out Papa John's. But come on, bro. You got to do something with it, you know? You can do it. But so far, Domino's been winning the fucking... I don't know what's going on with Pizza Hut. They could do it too, but they're on that scamming shit. All them pizza places are scamming the fuck out of you nowadays. You think you're getting a deal and you're not. You don't want to buy the specialty pizzas because you're taking a risk. They come out with this new pizza. If you don't like it, then you just got a fucking 8 slices of pizza you don't even want to eat. They work on me too. Like they'll start talking about this new pizza they got and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know. It's like I get hypnotized. I'm like, yeah, I got to get that pizza. It ain't nothing worse than getting a cheeseburger pizza or even worse, cheeseburger bacon pizza, and it's got no fucking meat on it. Like, here you go. Eat a bunch of crap. We decided to call it a pizza. When pepperoni and cheese will suffice. But you had to go start chasing waterfalls and looking for a fucking, a cheeseburger pizza. I want a layer of fucking ground beef on it. Are you okay, P? What are you doing? You ain't humping nothing, huh? Man, what are you all worked up about? Can I get some pets? I don't know. I hope you don't have fleas either. You like the barbecue Hawaiian pizza? Damn, that sounds good. I will say the last thing I got from Taco Bell was a legitimate complaint that got me like $10 credit. Yeah, that's the other thing. Nobody cares about your food anymore, and that's kind of discouraging when you go to eat. Sonic's badass. Sonic is badass, dude. Sonic gives you a little bit. You get a little bit of your money's worth when you go to Sonic. And then, like I said, Domino's isn't the best pizza, especially when it's cold. But man, at least they try to give you some. They disrespecting pizza by trying to make it into a burger. That too. You're right. But if you don't play with me, if you talk about burgers, I'm thinking that fucking bitch should be at least that thick. But anyhow, yeah, I'll never fall for too many pickles and too much ground beef. I'd love some ground beef on it though. Just to eat a bunch of ground beef on top of a pizza. But I mean, you are fucking up the components that make a fucking well-balanced pizza. Everybody knows you need pepperoni on it right off the bat. Some people like sausage pizza without the pepperoni. Okay, but you better have some good sausage. Meat lovers is almost too much, especially if they're giving you weird toppings, Sonic is good. I like their onion rings, their cheeseburgers as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, their shit's kind of dank and they got like, lots of choices. So, nothing beats home cooking. That's true too. But this ain't no home. This is just a panic room. And now it's like a escape room because everybody knows my address. Pizza and cheeseburger pizza is great or was great. They may not exist now. I don't know. My buddy used to work for Domino's way back in the day. And he used to make me a bacon cheeseburger pizza. And he had it. I don't know what he did to it, but he definitely put. And he told us, he's like, look, if anybody else made this pizza, it's not like this. But this is my bacon cheeseburger Domino's pizza right here. I'm so hungry. I am Greg. I'm so hungry too. We'll get through it, man. We'll hold hands and fast, and we'll learn to enjoy tap water. And every time you take a gulp of tap water, you just tell yourself, where I'm at, Little Caesars is the best because they have meth heads that work there. And they seem to have heroin addicts, and they just go to sleep and you can't get your pizza. Good point. Kind of want the meth heads to make your pizza. and not the smackheads. No, you're right, dude. Them smackheads, dude. That'd be crazy. Fucking have to Narcan your pizza cook. Wake him up. I don't know. Very interesting conversation. You got a girlfriend? That's what's up. I wasn't hitting on you. I don't like dudes. But I feel you. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I'm glad you got a girlfriend, bro. When you said that, it gave me a jolt of encouragement for you. I'm Greg. Yeah. I know functioning crackheads. Yeah. Turns out crack ain't that bad for the most part. I mean, compared to this other shit. You know, crackheads are resilient. Sometimes they'll work on your car. They might, you know what I mean? It's not a good thing to do, but sometimes you can buy power tools off of them. The only problem is when you buy the power tools off of them, they're sizing up your shit, and then your shit turns up missing. But that's crackhead. You can hit them with a ball bat, a car. Sometimes you can shoot them, whatever, and they just get right back up. Yep, that's a fact, dude. Crack's almost like a superpower. You grew up without a father figure? I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't really have one either. But my dad hooked it up later in life. Came in for the fucking, you know, for the pinch. And then I left and he got murdered. It sucks. It's like the song from Ministry, Just One Fix. You can never trust a junkie. That's William Burroughs in the beginning when he says, "Bring it all down. Bring it all down." Yeah. It's a hell of a fucking song, really. Yeah. I definitely like Ministry. Always have. But yeah, I'm Greg. Sorry you grew up without a father for sure. Yeah, that riff. Dun, 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 dun. That's probably one of the best songs on that album. It definitely had its own life, you know? Like, they played that and played the fuck out of it. New World Order, too. What else am I missing here? Psalm 69. Psalm 69, 69, 69, 69. I like the other ones like TV2. And Scarecrow's kind of good. Kind of like that one, too. I don't know, it's crazy. He went from a synth pop band to, well, the first one was Stigmata. Yeah, Stigmata single. I had all that shit. I was listening to fucking the album he hated so much. That lick on the song's kind of like Slayer. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. They're interchangeable. It's just he didn't have Kerry King. He had, I don't know what the other guy's name was. Mikey something, maybe? I don't know. Big difference than With Sympathy. Then he went back and redid With Sympathy, and now I guess he's down with it. But Al's super cool. I love all his music. Filth Pig's fucking weird as hell compared to everything else he did. And who's that cat he plays with all the time? I forget his name. He had a band too. You want to get, what's that? The guitarist Mike. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. You're right. What's your favorite Mega Man? I like Rush the dog. So I'll probably say the Rush Mega Man. Is that what it's called? Mega Man Rush? Mega Man X? I don't know. Mega Man would start off good. You'd have trouble beating them boards, but then if when you finally got it, it was kind of a rush playing Mega Man. That's Mega Man 3. Cool. I love Mega Man, but it's kind of hard, especially when you don't. We didn't have like now you could Google it, and I guess you could have got the magazines back there, but like at first you don't know who the fuck to use or what the proper way is to fucking, like some of the bosses you would approach would just fuck your shit up, dude. They just straight fuck your shit up. You need to know the path and the weapons. Paul Neville of Godflesh would jam with them. Okay, Paul Barker's, I think, is the guy that I was thinking of. If you've ever listened to Lead Into Gold, I think was their name. My town's so bad, all of our subway locations, which we have 4 or were closed for 4 months because everyone there was either on Fent or Smack. Jesus. I had to make my own sandwich twice. I only paid for it once. I went to fucking Rallies one night, and this lady had all her kids in there, and they were in their sock feet. And I was like, man, I don't know if I want Rallies that bad. Bumblefoot, yeah. Right now, I want to hear, what's this guy's name? J.D. Pinkerton. It was with the Butthole Surfers. I guess he's doing electric banjo with like weird effects and stuff. I want to kind of listen to that. You guys just reminded me that I think his name's J.D. Pinkerton. I just heard an interview with him the other night, and I want to check out his shit. I listened to Megadeth doing what was it, Ride the Lightning or something? Have you heard that yet? Have you heard fucking Dave Mustaine, Megadeth covering fucking Metallica on his album? I think I know who Bumblefoot was because he played with Guns N' Roses. Somewhere between Buckethead and Robin Fink. I don't know, man. I like talking about music, but sometimes I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure Bumblefoot played with Guns N' Roses. I heard that, D. It's a trip. The J.D. Pinkerton thing. I kind of liked it when Buzz Osborne did his acoustic album. It was fucking weird as shit, too. Because I think that's where J.D. Pinkerton comes from, too. He played with Butthole Surfers, but he also played with the Melvins, I think. Have you seen the Leprechaun movies? Yeah. Yeah, the Leprechaun movies are funny. You be wanting me gold, eh? Then he drives around that toy car. That's pretty funny. Don't he fucking smoke a blunt and like blow the dude up or something? Pretty funny. I want me gold. It's fucking hilarious. That shit is funny. Man, I haven't got to watch a good movie in a while. You guys got any picks? Tad too? I remember Tad, sort of. I mean, I wouldn't remember it if you didn't say it, but I kind of remember Tad. I'll tell you who was strangely kind of heavy. Uh-oh, we're gonna get a tower run on us. What's his name? Sarda has your big show, please. Yeah, we got to get you off here. You got to go. Stand up. For what? Your big show, plead. Stand up. Yeah. Well, it was an attempt. I don't know if it was comedy. I don't think you even broke the seal to call that a joke or a stand-up. But I guess you're trying to make fun of me somehow. That's cool. Yeah, I hope you have a safe night. Great night there, guy. I'm not going to say your name. I checked that stupid said hi thing just to get off your screen. Oh, yeah, I know. I know all about the say hi thing. That's because fucking YouTube changed hands again. And this guy don't like me either, so. He gave all my mods shields. There ain't no more wrenches. I guess they thought that was violent. I don't know. Why the hell did he change that? Maybe it's just for me, because I'm the Unforgiven. YouTube dubbed me the Unforgiven. So dubbed the Unforgiven. That's us. That's where we're at on the YouTube dial. Maybe I ought to change my name to the Unforgiven. The Whipping Boy. The Unforgiven Whipping Boy. Those rally fries, though. I mean, Rally's comes in clutch in the middle of the night. They ain't got a bad price. But I went up there and I swear to God, this lady had all her kids in there in their sock feet running around the fryer and had fucking, transformer in his hand. And his two little sisters were in there. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I couldn't get a babysitter for my kids. So I thought I'd just bring them in this fucking, you know how Rally's is. It doesn't have a dining room inside. You're basically just back in there fucking standing in the French fry grease and shit, especially if you don't keep it clean. But these guys were all in there in their sock feet running around. I'm like, what do you do? Gotta go? All right, Gerald. I'll try to remember that's you, man. It might take you a couple times. Who knows what I'll be going through tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully I get out of the funk. Sometimes you got to break yourself out of the funk. Sometimes you need the funk. Sometimes everything you need is the funk. What? Can never go wrong with Wendy's chili. Baconator fries? Yeah, I suppose them cheesy fries are good. I've always been kind of partial to cheese fries, cheese grits. I don't know, man. It's a fucking crazy world, ain't it? One moment you're eating cheesy grits down in New Orleans with chicken fingers. And the next minute you're out in Nevada in Carson City, the home of birthplace of Mark Twain. And you're eating habanero fucking jerky or something. It's crazy. It is. Like Thai food? Yeah. I ain't had a whole lot of Thai food, but I've definitely got to taste the peanut thing. You know what I mean? What's up, crazy? I do like Thai food. I like that Thai peanut sauce shit. I don't know what that place in New Orleans used to make, but it was like Thai fusion of some sort. I just can't remember. My girlfriend used to get it all the time. I can't remember what the fuck it was, but it was good. It was definitely fucking good. I don't know if it was a Thai quesadilla or a Thai burrito or some kind of Thai something with peanut sauce. Damn, the pizza down there was badass back in the day, too. We had Anton's or whatever it was called. Holy shit, man. You get that good pepperoni and a good cheese blend. You know, make some damn good dough. And that's all you got to do. You got the greatest pizza in the world. Just got to know how to cook it, put it together. Got to have a good sauce, too. Sauce is the boss. I don't know, man. What do you say? Thai food so spicy that it makes you want more? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I had technical... I don't know if you could say that the Thai food I ate was traditional, on the money, 100%. Free Taiwan, we need that food, right? I don't know, man. It all depends on what you're into. I love food so much. I just don't like bullshit, you know? She had a big old meat sauce spaghetti would do all right now. Something you could go get a couple bowls on. Just let it sit in the refrigerator for a couple days and heat up a bowl here or there. That's good living. Deer meat, any kind of deer meat, I'll take it right now. Last night, me and P-Dubs almost got beat up by a deer. So I just fucking tried not to pay attention, don't make no eye contact. And I think P-Dubs knew that deer was there, and she just started moving fast. And I was like, P-Dubs, please, don't start no shit with that deer. You know what I'm saying? Because he had his fucking antlers up. And he was kind of tucked around beside this house over here. You know, where I walk her. And he had to jump on us. I mean, if he was a gangster, he would have fucking... He would have jumped us. I don't know why. I could feel it looking at me. And then I kind of looked and I was like, oh, holy fuck. Not only is it a deer, but he's like, you know, I'd say he was like 6 point or something. He's young, not too tall, but big enough to fuck me up. He could have gored me. Stomped the pee out and gored the fuck out of me, dude. I got to protect her. I don't even know what my best fucking stance would be against a deer. I mean, that motherfucker got a rack. If he comes straight at you, it's like having fucking 6 knives pulled on you. You can't. How are you going to block that? What do? You got to get in the middle, right? That ain't cool, man. The motherfuckers are lean and muscular, too. I mean, mind you, I don't think they get as tall out here as they do in West Virginia. But still, it's a significant deer. And they hang out all back here in the suburbs. Like a gang. I think that's why there ain't too many people acting up back there. I think they kind of have attack deers at night. Like the deer force. It is scary. It scared me because this motherfucker was like... He was like creeping around the side of this house. I know it sounds crazy, dude, but I'm telling you. I'm out there with B-dubs, and we're taking our midnight walk, you know. And I fucking look over to the side, and there's a fucking 6-pointed deer there, and I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit just got fucking serious. I was just watching some show where they told you not to make eye contact. Don't fucking frighten the deer because he might charge you, you know. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. He don't know what I'm thinking. And when I got like 1,000 feet away or something, I kind of looked back and he fucking looked too. And I was like, oh shit, get around this corner and get the fuck inside. So he was still fucking nerved up about me. And he's just in somebody's yard. Actually, it wasn't even a house. It was the crematorium. So he might have been the soul of some other person or something inside that deer. Why was that deer hanging out there? He didn't have nobody with him. I don't know. Sometimes they just be out in the street here. And it gives you that feeling like, it's not a feeling like, oh, look at the cute deer. It's like, watch them motherfuckers. Watch them. Because P-Dubs has been known to fucking go chasing them. Like she was a fucking sheepdog or something. So there's a couple times I'm surprised she made it. I woke up in the middle of the night one night. We was in the woods. And P-Dubs was fucking thousands and thousands of feet away. I could hear barking in the distance. And it was scary as fuck. And I didn't know what to do. So I jumped up. I didn't even have my shoes on. I don't have a flashlight. I'm running through the fucking woods, like almost crying, like, P-Dubs, please come back, P-Dubs. I can hear all these other animals and shit rustling and fucking crying out and shit. And I'm like, oh my God, they killed her. You know, they're back there ripping that little dog apart. And then all of a sudden, she just come bebopping up like it ain't no thing, wagging her tail. Back in there fucking, like when we went to sleep, it was so quiet. And I was like so tired from walking on the highway and hitchhiking and shit. And she just got away from me, man. I woke up and I couldn't feel her beside me. And I was like, oh my God. And I, like, way out in the distance, I can hear her barking. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm like, oh my fucking God. It's like that scene from SpongeBob where he sings the Gary Come Home song. Yeah. She got something in her. Chihuahuas are like that. They think they're the boss, dude. That's a very strong-minded dog. You wouldn't believe it. And until you you know, have you a little Chihuahua. She's a Chiweenier, but same difference. They're crazy. They think they're 10 foot tall. She's gone after dogs that would have fucking fucked me up, man. And I really appreciate it if she didn't do that. You know, but I mean, that's how it goes. I got to protect her. But last night when we seen that deer, she had her eyes down. She didn't even care. And I know her sniffer works good. So she knew that deer was there. She was apprehensive. She thought the deer was going to fucking jump us too. I mean, she was cooking. And she's kind of slow, kind of fucks around on her walk. You know, she takes it easy. I take my time with her, you know. But last night, man, she was hauling ass. She was like, I was like, yeah, I know. We got to get home. We got to go right now. And by the way, don't look at the deer. Don't bark at him because he looks like he's ready to fuck shit up. He was just camoed right there by the crematorium sign. Just kind of looking at me like that. It gave me a rush. But I've been waiting for it to happen because sometimes there's 10, 15 of them out there in the suburbs, man. Right off the sidewalks and shit. Maybe she could sense something and was trying to get you home safe. I think so. I really do. Because, like I said, she got a super good sniffer on her. And usually she's looking for trouble. She's crazy as fuck. She gets out there and looks around. Who the fuck's out here? You know what I mean? Last night she was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Like I said, I don't know what you did. What if I wore the wrong... What if the deer don't like my fucking soap I'm using? You know, or the laundry soap I used, or who knows? You don't know what's going through that fucker's mind. She sounds like she runs shit. She tries to. She does. I love her. She's the best. It's awesome having a little friend like P-Dubs. She's strong too. Like, she got a lot of willpower. It's another reason we saved her. We would have saved any dog, I'm sure, the way the situation was going. Something told me that night, you know. My girlfriend's like, that little dog's out underneath the car. And I was like, we got to go get that dog. And then for the next week, all I got was shit for it because she did not like P-Dubs. She didn't want P-Dubs sleep. P-Dubs weirded her out or something, she said. I don't know, but she helped me save her, so. Dogs are one of the many blessings granted to us. For real, dude. That's my ride or die right there. That's my A1 from day one. Little P-Dubs Elizabeth. She just got passed around so much in front of me. And I thought, man, this is the craziest little dog I've ever seen. She'd come strutting down the hallway while the metal band was playing. She'd run away any chance she got. You know what I mean? And you try to touch her, she's gonna bite you. But I didn't care when she was underneath that car down there. Maybe we coached her in. I think we coached her into the building. And then I got her in my warehouse room I had. And we had a crazy, awesome, real awesome pit bull named Nora. And she went in and took Nora's stuffed animals and was like, these are mine now. Nora always treated her with respect. They were a team. They made other dogs climb. What's your all-time favorite memory with her? Being in Lake Pontchartrain and seeing Nora swim, and then I turn around and P-Dubs is chasing her, barking at her. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I got lots of good memories with her. We have some real one-on-one time that's really amazing. Like, I really think we bond. She likes to cuddle and she likes to watch TV, and she's a good girl. She made it livable for me many, many times, being poor and homeless. She chases mice. She keeps fucking animals away. She lets you know when somebody's fucking around. I mean, she is pretty amazing. All wrapped in such a tiny little package. Best friend, man. Somewhere between a best friend and a daughter. It's all I can explain it to you. It's really my first dog. Really my first dog. I'm glad you at least have someone as loyal as P in your life. Yeah, she sleeps a lot more than she used to. We used to play all the time. She'd force you to play with her. She used to have a grip of fucking stuffed animals with her. She got all these bumps on her belly now. They're getting bigger and bigger. Some of them are bigger and tighter. I don't know what it means. I don't want to admit what it means. But, yeah. All right, JC, taking off too? All right. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and see who's here when I come back. I'm just not in the mood to stop, but maybe I should. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of people here. There's not been a whole lot of evidence that people want to come here today. It was just a lot of haters and stuff. Our friends have avoided us except for you, JC. Thank you very much. Like we got scabies or something. I don't know. Hope they're all doing okay. Hope the whole Grim Street Mafia is doing all right. Yeah, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and come back. I don't feel like stopping streaming. Maybe I'd get in all my hours today and just do some art tomorrow. But Sundays are even worse. To be honest with you, I'll be right back. We'll see what's left. All right. Let's see. Oh no, they got all the commercials of these Burger King burgers, and you know damn well they don't look like that when you get them. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Looks like our bread hit the ground somehow. At some point. Did you chew into that, P? I mean, I wouldn't really be that mad, but you know better. You don't do that. But you might. The star is back. I mean, I'm not no star. I'm just a dude who, is having it a little bit rough today, I guess. I always feel guilty, you know. I kind of would like in my next life to have less guilt and people trying to put guilt on me. I would definitely enjoy that more. This shit shouldn't be such a mind fuck all the time, honestly. But it is. You want some of this? You kind of like this sometimes, huh? I don't know what the hell it is. It's freestyle. Eat that up, huh? Please. I'm gonna get it. You better eat it. Okay, well eat it or I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get your crunchies. They gave us this. This is Nolo Freestyle. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but they put something in this, man. That the dogs love it. I don't know what freestyle means. Does that mean you just freestyle with it and get creative and shit? I don't know. But I never really read it either. It's got all kinds of crazy shit on the back. She freaking loves it. So I have to make a note of that. You know, Nula Freestyle, small breed, high animal-based protein, smaller kibble size, healthy weight. So I guess it's kind of like diet. Don't get them too fat. And then the last thing it says is there's a probiotic in there for them. What'd you say? Don't carry the guilt with you, man. Past is the past. Let it rest. Move forward. Sometimes I can do that. Momentum and will carry you into success. Thank you, man. Yeah, I need to be more aware of it, though. For sure. It's a long, strange trip, you know. All right, guys, we're getting off here, too. I appreciate y'all coming through, keeping me company. I don't know what we're going to do with the rest of our night. I don't know if any good movies are out, but I'm looking for them. So you all have a great night. And you can always, if you're watching this later on, you can still donate. So you guys all have a good night. 10 hours is enough.